Damage stone. Get rid of that. Alright. Good disease. So we're going to go try to one-shot the Viscount. I know the Viscount map like the back of my hand. There's always some risk, inherent risk in doing this, you know. But we've never had any trouble with Viscount, and you can bypass the croc. So it's like, you know, it is what it is. We got to do it. And so that's what we're going to do. Beginning of the stream. So on our Vestal, we're going to go double healing trinket. No, Junia's head, you're actually not really needed that much anymore because we are doubling up on scrolls these days. How you doing, Narth? Welcome in. Jaliet, 328. There were those hours, Jaliet. Alright, we got Sacred Scroll, we got Ancestor Scroll. A whopping 58% more healing. No extra stress. It's good. Stupid crocs. For our Jester, now we're going in with high stress on our Jester, but I think it's alright. We'll get him down. That's what we'll have to do in the early part of this. But this is the best Jester for us to take because of Luminous. Now, we could take one of our others, like Skid. Skid's okay. Like, Luminous actually helps, whereas Skid doesn't have anything that actually really helps. Quick reflexes. Extreme Lean. Daredevil, actually. And Hard Noggin. Get out of here, Bladed Wolf, with your stress. Alright. Let's just scroll around. Yep, that's true, as needed. As needed. So we're going to give Overture and not Mooncloak. Be right back, don't die, I'll try my best. So we're going to do Overture, and I'm going to probably put Camo Cloak on. Camo Cloak will put him at what? In the 70s for dodge. Oh, no, not Camo Cloak, because we got the Ancestor's Coat. Good for supper. Oh, yeah, we had a good dinner. I'll tell you what I made. If I forget, remind me, but once we get in the dungeon. Yeah. Yo, coats. How you doing, Grunt? Hey, Grunt. I mean, the mighty Grunt have to specify, or else Grunt work will be like, what? What? On our Hellion... Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us. Procrastinate all day? Yeah, that's how you do. If you want to succeed in life, procrastinate. It's my advice to all of you. So I'm going to take surgical gloves.
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus.
Hey Big, booga booga booga.
Some cornbread.
Hey Cletus. Welcome back everyone, thank you for being here, seriously. Like, I know I say it all the time, but I haven't said it in the early part of the stream recently, but my dream is to have the stream be what supports me and my family. And you guys being here, you guys lurking, supporting the stream, you guys are helping towards that goal, so I appreciate it. How you doing, Cam, by the way? Welcome in, Cam. Alright. Evening. Oh, right, Ancestor's Candle. I know who I'm giving that to. Testing, watching yours and his strategy. I watched his Long Ruins dungeon earlier. He's getting so lucky. I mean, we've gotten lucky too, but man, he did a long champion Ruins without having to use either camp and like not really using. He only got like one hunger proc and only got crit like twice and came out and he had like no stress. Like he's had some, and he's only had one champion Shambler. I've had 3, but anyway, yeah, it's awesome that his is still alive also. But man, he's gotten lucky for sure. Chester, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, he got one in an early run. I mean on run 9, or do you mean his run 9 ended tonight? He didn't lose run 9, right? I was talking about his run 9 has been really lucky. Ancestor's Candle we're going to put on the Houndmaster. Ruins run. Oh, gotcha. Candle does work in the Courtyard, yep. Had to retreat. Book of Sanity. Focus Ring will probably take. I don't know. Legendary Bracer's really good too. Really tight on time. Yeah, I noticed that too. I think Jayliet said that he's on track to finish on like 98, which is scary. This is fine. I'm going to take full crit on her. Full crit. We're not taking a Man-at-Arms this time, but for his camp buffs, but the Jester plus her crit buffs. Legendary Bracer is tempting, but yeah. So on our Houndmaster, we're going to take the Ancestor's Candle, which gives 15% damage, 2 speed, 5 dodge. This does work in the Courtyard. Courtyard, Hell's Hairpin doesn't work in the Courtyard. I might take Suncloak. The benefit of Suncloak over Camo Cloak, we replace 5 dodge with 5% protection, but we also don't have as little stun resist. And the Chevaliers are stunny boys. Going there, yeah. How you doing, Phantasma? Fatty Can Fly, welcome in. How you guys doing? Yeah, I'll probably go this route. I mean, yeah, seems good. Seems good. Going after the Viscount. Yep. 7 afflictions in a row. Irrational, hopeless, masochistic, irrational, paranoid, fearful. Alright, yeah, you guys get that bad luck out of the way. We don't want any of that. Alright, let me make sure we're upgraded and everything. Chat is struggling, that's true. 0. 0, fatty. Right? Absolutely 0. I don't know if I'll use Finale on double sister butt. Dark Surgeon, what? What? Was there a... Oh, yeah. Sisters are a modded class. Do. I don't know why. I have Chocolate Rain in my head. Chocolate Rain. You guys remember that? Let's get rid of this stress here. Oh no! What do you have? I will only meditate. Alright, well, no meditation for you. There was an uplifting experience. Second time let you down. Welcome in, Himule. How you doing, Himule? Ever seen you knock off the Viscount? Done him multiple times? Don't remember? Yeah, I think he's one of the easiest ones, to be honest. How you doing, Alice? Himule. 251 kills on Endless. Another sleeper. You'll never... Man, that's some bad luck. Bad luck. Sorry. Alright. Okay, any diseases we want to get rid of? Don't think so. Quote 700 is strong. I need to stop speaking when I stream. Don't be mean to me. You know what you were getting into when you come back. And become... Cam, you cheater. Cam, you can't cheat. You're only cheating yourself. How you doing, Cam? Oh, I gotta... where are you doing that? Where are you doing that? Hacks. Any negative quirk to get rid of this week? Any negative quirk? Stalwarts. How you doing, hi-bye? Voodoo Jones, welcome in. Doing endless on Bloodmoon. There's another save. Shower, stay for the abuse. How you doing, Tet? That's right. Sometimes both at once. Depending on, you know, what kind of stuff you're down for. The yips. The yips. The yips. The yips. The yips. What do we got in here? You know what I mean? Mean what I say, and I say what I mean. That sounds awfully familiar. Quick, tell me I should know, and then laugh at me because I don't. Alright. Should sound familiar. Fallen Leghorn? No. For some reason I keep thinking of Popeye now because I am what I am. Dr. Seuss? Dr. Seuss, Dr. Zaius. It is Popeye? I am what I am. What does join do? It gets you in the queue to be a character inside of our Darkest Dungeon run. You have to have 10 hours spent in the channel to get in there. Exclamation hours, let you know. Oh yeah, the Robin Williams one. Yeah. I gotcha. Pluto sings. I gotcha. Alright. Blood and Guts is ready. We got upgrades. We have our trinkets. We have our skills. We have our camping. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. Been spoiled on Undertale? No, I haven't. I'm completely blind to it. Don't spoil me. I have no idea anything about that game at all. 0%. Don't spoil me. Never played before either. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, and camping. Alright guys, long dungeon. Boxer, is there a better way to get it? It's the only way you can get it. So, Mad, or is it Madonna? Anyway, Mad. Every time you kill a madman, you have a 4.17% chance to get one of the 3 boxes. It's the only way you can get it. You can't buy it. Can't get it as an other drop. Bacon. You're going to end up banned, man. Alright, let's go. We're not here for gold. We're not here for gold. Just planning on watching that. Did you know that Long War of the Chosen is in development? Guys who made Long War 1 or 2? Oh, no, I didn't know that. But I know XCOM 3 is in development, which I'm, like, super happy about. I'm ready. I'm ready already. Super ready. Face went. Here for gold. Stop lying to yourself. You don't know me. You know where I'm from? That's true, Cam. All the food. Do I want to take more shovels or do I want to take more torches? Great game, would recommend. It is on the poll. It's on the survey. If you would like to recommend, you can click the button by it to officially recommend. Whatever, FromSoft. Oh, I saw something about that, but I didn't want to click it because I was afraid of spoilers. Yeah, but I saw that on Twitter, which is interesting. What are 3 streams? Food, shovels. We got other things and other stuff and blood and guts and. Alright guys, long dungeon, very long, epic length dungeon. Upgrade trinket skills, already checked all this. Back amulet, flawed release, let's make sure I'm not going to get screwed over by anything. Lazy eye, no, we're good. And I got blood, Here we go. Get ready for a 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour. Please don't talk about Game of Thrones at all.
Great stone tables were set with such an abundance of delicacies.
Like,
we would stuff ourselves until the exotic became
kind of, he said.
When the lavish spread began to spoil, a ravenous gourmand
we are blind to it here.
sample from the fetid pile of composting refuse. The notion was dismissed as decidedly unhealthy.
It's probably not 3 hours, but 2.
Found cackling madly atop a
It's not a spoiler. It is.
licking his fingers.
Because now I know. She doesn't die. if I'm like way behind or something. But anyway. It's a fan favorite. Yeah, well. Other fan favorites have died. But anyway, none of that. Two Avengers.
The corpulent braggart could never eat his fill. Let him dine on sharpened
pictures.
steel tonight.
Let's just be safe.
Gleaming endowment.
Misfortune. Misfortune. I'm gonna look at that again because I wasn't looking up. Let's do that again.
A gleaming endowment.
Thank you for showing me your endowment, Misfortune. Misfortune, thank you for the bits, seriously. I appreciate it. Thank you, Misfortune. That's a lot of bits. Ugh. Read the books. Yeah, that's what I did. But the books are way behind, so that's my point. And the books might not end up following the show, or vice versa, but anyway. No, Grunt. Alright. Board game or something? It is, yeah. See, don't ban you. Alright. I'd like to save at least one dog treat for the Viscount himself. That means we're going to have to hold on to that for a very long time. That's alright, though. I actually think the Courtesan is kind of the deadliest one here. All these give stress. I'm going to kill her first. She doesn't quite give as much stress as the Sycophant, but she's going to buff other people. One day at work, having a, it's in a quote, makes up for it. No. Well, misfortune. Sorry I had a bad day. I know those feels, unfortunately, but appreciate misfortune. Oh, pain train coming. 14 damage.
He will join us or die, Master.
Bacon! Thank you for the gift sub to your dear old Poppy. Is that what you call him? Is that what you tell him? Oh, the clips you need? Phoenix! What? Bacon, thank you for the gift sub, seriously. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support, as always. Bacon. Welcome in, Pwned, again. Frontline Jester, we got shuffled.
Great is the weapon that
So it's not bold, it's just forced upon us. So. Don't know how to feel about it, so. Pass units. Thank you, Phoenix. I mentioned to Gruntwork what would be a cool opening for the Torchless Deathless Bloodmoon run video. He was like, yeah, that does sound good. Do you know, am I going to have to dig through the clips? And I was like, I can ask Phoenix if she doesn't mind, because she's basically the channel historian and archivist, which is awesome. Thank you, Phoenix. Alright, let's see if we can get this. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. He was about to prime. Take that, dear old dad. How you doing, Rube? Welcome in. Delta, good to see you. Spoilers. Someone claiming spoiled Undertale. Well, the thing is, some things that aren't really spoilers can, even a non-spoiler, even something that you tell people that doesn't like, you tell them it happens, but it doesn't, or maybe that's not even part of the game or in the game or anything. If someone's completely blind to it, and even afterwards you're like, well, that's not a spoiler because it isn't in there. You know, that in itself can be a spoiler because then they know at least that can't happen. It was kind of like when I was playing Mass Effect, right? And in Mass Effect, I found out that main players of the game can die. And then someone early on, ooh, we got a crit heal, was like, Tally's my favorite person in the game all the way through game 3. And I was like, well, now I know that she's not scripted to die, at least. So even though it's like a super minor spoiler, it can still be a little bit. How's our stress doing? We're fine. We don't even really need to buff. I'm just going to kill. 0 going to give you prime stuff. It's all good. How you doing, Pwned? All works the same. Merchant Swine Advocate.
slowly.
How dare you give me $5?
This is how
Tally is
life
best.
is taken.
That is who we went, or who I went with, yeah. Tally's who I ended up with. She had, in game 1, she was in my party and she teabagged someone. I didn't do it. She just did it. There's a clip out there somewhere, and I was like, Tally's the one for us. Something that isn't even written yet. It's not a spoiler. It just isn't. Well, it depends on how far in it they are, right? But, anyway. Here I'm typing. Migraine from earlier, otherwise feel okay. Doing okay, overall. 2019 still not the greatest year, but it's alright. Doing okay, we'll make it. We'll make it. Extra blood, we don't need that yet. Spoiler, doesn't happen at all. How you doing, Shims? Welcome on in. So I'm just gonna throw all this down. Narth, I'm just conversating. I'm just saying. I'm not saying you don't know. I'm not like saying, Narth, you have no idea what a spoiler is. It's alright to have different opinions. I'm just saying that, let me take something old so we're not spoiling anything. But if there's a book series, okay, let's take the Harry Potter thing. Never mind. I don't know why you're getting upset. I'm not upset. Alright, forget it. We can't conversate this. Anyway, I'm gonna kill the manservant first before he starts guarding things. I might just... Your chat looks like based on their messages, he would feel to the interaction. No, I know what a lot of them look like, at least through Discord, but... I don't know if I want to stun this one first. We still have our speed buff. We'll just try to kill. Hey Raider, how's it going? Yeah, this is why we just don't discuss the popular media stuff at all. Because people get upset. So you know what's going to happen. I'm done with it. That's why we don't discuss it. I'm done with it. Alright. It'll go down to 6. I'm just going to buff. Just going to buff. I didn't Raider. Limitations for spoilers. No more spoiler talk. Word spoiler is now considered a banned word in this channel. I don't know what to say, but anyway, I'm done talking about it. Close to the run. We're further than we've ever gotten. I mean, it's not a guarantee that this is going to be it or not, but it feels good. Feels good. Let's try to stun this one, because I think our Hellion can kill the manservant. Explain hunger. No, I don't want to spoil anyone. Every spoiler would be considered a spoiler for the spoilers. That's right. Okay, manservant is out. Bag of blueberries in the car that made it smell like horrid feet. Those are the kind of spoilers we'll allow it. How you doing, Jer? How'd that happen? How do you lose a... Were these placed by you at some point and you forgot, or... What week is it? 79, I believe. Or just eating 2 deaths? Neither. Neither of those options. How you doing, cats, by the way? Baxcars. Hibiel. He's probably going to use the Thirst. Guarded by... yeah, that's fine. We'll take him out. Before we use it. Spark movie. Don't do it. He's going to die. So, I mean, there's not really anything... I suppose we just get the kill with her. Yeah, in case she crits, get rid of stress. For 2-man the heart. Same one I always do. Crusader Houndmaster. Thoughts on the Occultist? I think the Occultist is good. Early game, the Occultist heals on average for more than the Vestal. And, I mean, the downside is that it's just not reliable. So you generally have to bring at least one other person on your comp so that, you know, they can get people off that store if it happens. Squire's a man. Yes. The Occultist has one of the best stuns in the game too. I think too few people. Let's just combine words. Too few people think that the Occultist needs to be in the back line. Position 1 and 2 occultist I really like, and I usually use them in position 2. I think they're good. But yeah, we 2-man the heart. So the heart, the whole reason it uses coming to your maker is, don't we go up first? Don't we go up first? Yeah, we go up first. We go up first. Yeah, we do. All right. I was getting this map situated away from the Baron and Countess map. We're good. Daughter's booster seat. Ugh. There a few weeks. So here he'll bleed from the occultist. Yeah, but I mean it doesn't happen often. You can get really bad luck with other things too. That's the risk though. That's why I don't use it. Arbalist, Townmaster, something occultist. Yeah. That one's good. We don't have any stress that we need to heal. Got a critical scout.
Our community grows.
Mick Gaunch? Gaunch, I don't know if I pronounced your name right, but thank you for the follow. The front line is really liberating. You love watermelon. Me too. We're just a little bit of salt on it. Don't diss it. Gotta try it. 2 words for a new word. Not 2. Hey, Gurking. It's 4:30 a.m. Do you say good morning? You say whatever you would like. Good morning, good night, good evening. Hello. Hello. Self a whiskey and Coke. 6, could tonight be the last episode? What? No. If you're asking if we will finish this run tonight, not unless we die. Got some ocean perch. Quite tasty. I've been a couple weeks. Hey, Fern. Welcome back. How you been, Fern? Good to see you. Fred, welcome in. How you doing, Fred? How did RimWorld end? RimWorld was pretty straightforward last night. We didn't really have any problems. Like, you know, we had some people that had breakdowns and typical RimWorld stuff. But for the most part, yeah, we didn't lose anyone else. Colony is growing. Complete maze altogether. Yeah. It was kind of... I mean, I know the map at this point, but...
Their formation
I know pythons.
Maintain the offensive.
Eats watermelon. 4th at a time. I guess it depends on the size of the watermelon, but yeah, not usually. Don't usually. Way to the count. We are. How you doing, Orchestra? Have you fought with Narth yet? I don't think you have. I think it's mainly Narth and Dinatar that have been duking it out. Vestal has Vestal in the game. Area heal makes it harder to use. Yeah. Yeah. I think the Vestal is like overpowered when it comes to healing. She has no real competition, but the occultist is a good character. But if you look at healing in a nutshell, yeah. Stun resist. So we can probably stun this one this round. So we'll take out the Cortisone. It's brawling. Salts her every time. I know. It's just a little 16-year-old girl. What's up with that? Curly busy, so I have it turned in like 6 months. No worries, Fern. Never any hard feelings, you know. I know people get busy or they get sick and tired of Darkest Dungeon or me or the stream or whatever the case is. Never any hard feelings, but it's always good to see people again. Glad you're alright, Fern. Be the strongest character in the game outside of Cheese. Well, it depends on what you mean by strong. Take every character in the game and decide which character would make your run the hardest if you just took only that character away. Vestal. Vestal. You can do the whole game much easier without a Hellion than you can without a Vestal. I think the Hellion is an incredible damage dealing character, but if you're looking at it in the scope of what characters do you actually need the most in a normal run to win, can't really beat out the Vestal. And you can beat the game without a Vestal, that's not what I mean, but it's harder to remove a Vestal than it is to remove any other character in the game. Ability, that's literally them telling you to talk to the hands. Dustdora, 0 heal plus bleed, have fun. Yeah, that's one of the problems. During your exam and thesis. Yeah, and no worries. Take care of yourself and your stuff first, and the stream will be here. if you need it or if you want it. And of course, I always appreciate it. But let's go ahead and kill her before she gets an action in. Hey, Jane. How you doing, Jane? So, Jane, what are you thinking about? I mean, I know your main game is WoW. What are you thinking about? Classic stuff. Are you actually going to, like, lead a raiding guild in Classic as well? Or are you just going to play it on the side casually? Or what are you guys doing? I still am not 100% sure if I'm going to try it. I haven't played WoW in a couple years. And I definitely am not a rose-tinted glasses sort of person. So there's a lot of fun stuff. But I think a lot of that stuff for me is in the past.
So too will resistance.
Not here for gold. Throw that down. Throw that down. We'll play, not be a raid leader. Gotcha. You don't want to lead 39 other people into a raid. Time anywhere while still being functioning college student. I understand that too. It's your life again. 80 hours of raiding a week. Ugh. For the watermelon, you're eating slightly wider average dinner plate. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not one of those like 2-foot long monstrosities or something. No, I really like watermelon. First curse of this run. Well, not the whole run, but this Viscount dungeon. Seriously, no. Oh, there's a second one. Probably should install it for your own good. Man, XCOM 2. We did a full XCOM 2 War of the Chosen Legendary Iron Man, no mods, all DLC on stream. It was one of the most fun things I've ever played on stream. I really loved playing it. I mean, I love Darkest Dungeon, obviously, but I don't know. I just really loved that playthrough. You're cursed. I wouldn't mind doing it again. There's our first crit, too. A modded stream of XCOM 2. I don't know. I'm probably going to finish going. I've never played all the way through XCOM 1, so I'm probably going to do Enemy Within on stream again at some point. But I don't know when. Coffee. You know what I had to do? My wife's coffee maker that she's had for a couple of years broke. You might remember her coming in the stream late last night and mentioning it, those of you that were here during that time. It broke completely. It just wasn't working. It was leaking everywhere. And so after the stream, I went in there with my shoes on and I said, all right, what kind of coffee maker do you want me to go get from the 24-hour Walmart store if there's one there that you'll want? She was like, you would do that for me? It's like, yes. Hate coffee. But anyway, after the stream, after I got off the stream at 4:30 in the morning, I got up and went to the store and bought my wife a brand new coffee maker.
Our community grows.
Marksman, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Marks. Keurig, newest model. It was a Keurig, but it wasn't the newest one. Crumb stop eating your dried pineapples? No. No, we don't do the K-cup, or she doesn't do the K-cup thing. She does the ground ones. I heard that the guy that invented the whole K-cup thing regrets it because of how bad it is. Bad status. You've taken Mod Wife, you must save her. He does, yeah. We've never used them. But her family uses them a lot. But we've never used them. Love dry pineapple? Me too. And I had a bag in here that was dried pineapple and banana chips, right? That was a snack I had in here. My wife came in here and just ate all the pineapple out of it. Now I'm talking about her. She can't hear me though, that's lucky. Yeah. Can you believe that some jerk was outside mowing his own yard earlier in the day? Hey, Mod Wife, welcome in. Father Bill, bits for chivalry. I got you a coffee maker, don't beat me. Father Bill, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it, Father Bill. Reusable. Yeah, that's what she has. She has a reusable K-cup filter that she puts the grounds in. You use them every day. Yeah, it's convenient, but it's a lot of waste. On a Wednesday. Beat him. So on PC, heard something about K-Cup. Switch back to stream. Kind of disappointed now. What's up? Why are you in here beating me? It's just what you do. It's one other ground coffee you get. Tastes a lot better too. Tastes better. Sure. How you doing, Rebel Rod, by the way? We go right. We go right. So this map, for anyone that hasn't been here, the map is shaped kind of like a manservant. K-Cup's a manservant is a mob, a character in the game, an enemy, and this map is shaped like the outline in one. A K-Cup is a single-use, basically coffee filter plus coffee grounds in one. They pop in a machine and it just uses it to make like a single serving of coffee or whatever. But it creates a lot of waste. It is, yeah, it is. You thought I was screwing with you? That's one of the ways that I remember what the map is. Bye, nice lady. Thanks for beating me. Love you. Shaped like a manservant? It is. If you look at it, it's the manservant holding like the dinner plate with the cover. Can't have coffee? Well, me either. I'll die. Reusable one. That's what she has. That's what she has. First Chevalier. Good dodge. Object pressed to your face. Can't see exactly what it is because of its color. Yeah, that's her whole point of getting that one. Alright, let's buff our speed, accuracy, and crit. Tea each day, though. That's what I drink. It's tea. I'm going to take out the Chevalier. Chevalier is the deadliest one here. It can't give us the curse, but it can crit for big damage. It can stun. And you know what? We have a way to get rid of stress, so Chevalier is absolutely the most deadly for us right now. I'm even going to put some more damage into it. Hey, Jim. Run's still alive. Yeah, we're on our way to the Viscount. It's too hot for a tea these days. Have iced tea. That's what I have. Nice, refreshing Arizona iced tea. Sweet tea with just a hint of lemon. Not a sponsor. Yet. Fought the Viscount. It's like Crimson Court. I love the Crimson Court. It's a little easy compared to the rest of the run, so it's kind of like a little resident sleeper, you know? But I like the court in general. What week? Like 79. Is that the bounty for stream? No. We have a upcoming bounty that is actually very weird, and someone had mentioned something about it long ago, and now it has come to pass. I can explain more. Oh, dinner. Rakes, are you still there? Sorry, Rakes. Hey, so Car, how's it going? Blood and almost dies. Too easy. Well, that's because I was extending things to fight the Viscount. Okay, so dinner and then autoplay. Yeah, basically. Dinner and then a movie. No. Dinner and then... what else was I going to talk about? Something. Anyway, Rakes, what I had for dinner. So we make this thing every now and then that's really good. It's pretty easy to make, but basically what it boils down to is homemade kind of mac and cheese, but with ground Italian sausage and diced yellow and red bell peppers. It's super good. It's pretty easy to make, but it's basically elbow noodles, mozzarella, marinara, ground Italian sausage, seasonings, all that in one big pot, and it's so good. I ate 2 plates of it for dinner. I shouldn't have. Yeah, we're still fast. We'll buff. First dungeon will be the easiest bounty. You're on the right track. No Torchless. Yeah, I agree. I like the design of it, but it is a little easy for this run. It's gonna be 106, 20% humidity. Just stay inside with the stream.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
The macaroni boys down too. Ha ha ha. Hey, Fatty. Thanks for those gift subs, Fatty. Fatty, seriously. Seriously, Fatty, thank you for the gift subs to Needy Cat, Louise, King of Ducks, Grawl, and Cacophony. I almost said cacao phony. Cacophony. Cacao phony. Thank you for the gift subs, Fatty. I appreciate it. I really do. Man. How many are you up to? 65. That's incredible. Fatty, thank you for the support. It really does help me and my family a ton, man. Thank you again. Subs, you get crit? I know, I noticed that. I noticed that. Best year for video games? 97 or 98. All other answers are wrong. Which of those years did Ocarina of Time come out? I don't remember. So the other thing... How you doing, Bearmere? Ducks, welcome to the sub club, Cacophony. And guys, if you are a lurker and you end up getting gifted a sub or anything like that, don't worry, I'm not going to like call you out. I'm going to say thank them for gifting you a sub. But you can continue lurking. Lurking is very much appreciated here too. Don't worry about being called out. Ocarina was 98. I couldn't remember which one. Came on. So, speaking of the bounty. Alright. So months ago, I think it was about November or December, when we were really getting into bounty. Mostly bounties come at the beginning of a month. Sponsor segments of the stream. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Ducks. I appreciate it. Really does help out. We have so many lurkers, it helps out a ton. So... yeah, we'll kill him. Anyway, someone was like, so when are you going to have the G Fuel sponsorship? And I was like, they haven't approached me. I've never tried it. So I have a bounty coming up. It's kind of weird. I've never had a bounty. This is by Twitch, not them. But Twitch was like, if you accept this bounty, we're going to send you $20 of this game, Mountain Dew Game Fuel stuff. You can play any game you want. You can play any game you want. All you have to do is drink the Game Fuel during an hour of anything that you play, and we'll pay you money. Well, alright. So I'm going to try it out. I'll let you guys know what I think about it. The box of it is coming tomorrow. So, this down here, this is a croc. Easy bounty. So we can do it while playing Darkest Dungeon. I'm gonna beat the Heart of Darkness while hyped up on Game Fuel. They're gonna put it on a cable commercial.
It's easy. Just always crit and always dodge.
Just clicks, dies. So down here is the way to a champion croc. We don't want that. Can you mix stuff with it? These are the cans, so this isn't like the mixture. I'm assuming you can. I guess you can do whatever you want, but cause you're drinking Game Fuel. Then I'm gonna have to do it again. Here's the first key. Do believe. I believe in miracles. I'm gonna kill the courtesan first again. I don't know. We don't have. Kill the manservant first. Yeah, get out of here. It's got chemical augmentation. Game Fuel cracks you up. Yeah, I mean, I've never tried it. But I'll try it, and as you guys know, I'll tell you what I actually think about it. Of course, taste is very subjective. Obviously, we can see that. Man, 3 curses already. We can see that with how the channel reacts about coffee, right? Let's stun one of these. Day dodge. I'm not a medical professional. See Overture? Yeah, Overture is the one box we've gotten this run. And Overture is my favorite. Crescendo is a close second, though. Coffee and onion sandwiches, J-Ham. That's right. How you doing, J-Ham? Bad dodge. Down the court. Banged into football players, getting all run down. Gamers, need that energy boost.
The time has come for a Medi rave.
Fatty Can't Fly, thank you for the $10 donation, too. Wayne, one more time for Fatty.
The time has come for a Medi rave.
Hey, Joselito, 1 second. Patty, thank you again for the donation. Like I said, it really does help us out a ton. Appreciate you, Patty. Thank you again. Why for the dodge? Because dodge in Darkest Dungeon is just incredibly good. It's not necessarily for the boss. In fact, the boss will probably kill it in 2 or 3 rounds unless we get really unlucky. But Darkest Dungeon, you can get dodge all the way up to 95%. The more dodge you stack up to 95%, the better it gets. If you dodge an enemy's attack, you're not only dodging their attack damage, you're dodging a potential crit, not only to that character, but the critical stress. You're dodging possible status effects. You're dodging stress. Like, dodge is just incredible, and you can get all the way up to 95%. For an enemy to kill someone that has 95% dodge, they have to get lucky over and over again. So you're putting it on the enemies to get lucky instead of you getting lucky. And that's pretty important, I think. Take nothing, yeah. It's pretty amazing. Dodge is an incredible stat. The more of it you stack, the more of it you stack. Alright, that's fine. It's stacked? Yeah, it is. We've absolutely... And that's how we're going to beat the Heart of Darkness when we make it there, whether it's this run or not. Because, I mean, if you have 95% dodge, so enemies and characters alike always have at least 5% chance to hit. What's with inventory for stuff? Because this is an epic length dungeon. This dungeon is going to be literally, you know, dozens and dozens and dozens of fights and rooms. So, and we're doing it with 1 invite. So you can come here as many times as you want, as long as you have invites. But to save weeks, we're doing it all in a single invite. So we're going to have dozens of fights. And we're going to have dozens of fights, and then we're going to have a boss battle at the end of it. So, how you doing, Ape? Welcome back. Yeah. I mean, well, you never know. Like, we still have Champion Flesh to go through. You know, we're not completely... We'll use blood once we get in a battle. We're not completely out of the woods yet. What's my Viscount strategy? Focus Viscount, destroy, ignore the sacks. Yeah, we have 6 champion bosses total left. Flesh could screw us over. Countess, I mean, we're going to do the dodge strat on the Countess, but... So we use the blood for bloodlusting there. Chevaliers are most important to kill here. Ignore the sacks. Countess, we'll dodge. Like I said, we'll get as close to 95% dodge as we can using Man-at-Arms. And then it puts it on the enemy to get lucky instead of us to get lucky. And so when you have 95% dodge... The enemy has to get lucky and get through that dodge. I'm going to use... Nah, there's worse fights coming. I'm not going to use that yet. The enemy has to get lucky. They have to get through that 95% dodge and hit you. And then once the hit, or if the hit's going to land, then they have to get lucky and that be a crit. And then if that gets you to death's door, then another mob has to get lucky and hit you through 95% dodge again to get you to death's door. And then... Oh, good dodge. Then, if you do get to death's door, they have to get lucky again to hit you before you're healed somehow, and then they roll against death blow resist. So it's really hard for things to kill you when you got 95% dodge. Okay, we're going to go after the one that has the most... Yeah, we'll go after the one that has the most speed. Heal him up. It's best to kill you. A little bit, yeah. Chevalier crit. Do you need to kill the Countess to remove Bloodmoon counter? No, you don't. You just need to kill the Heart of Darkness, but we're going to do everything before the Heart of Darkness to make it more... I don't know what you call it. Not legitimate, but... It's kind of anticlimactic if we went and did all the Darkest Dungeon and got the ending scene, you know, and then we have, like, the flesh as the final boss or something. To thirst, yeah. Hey, Beerbarian, welcome back. Hey, Beer. I'm gonna guard here, because they're still marked. So we might be able to dodge. Hit both of us. Resisted, good.
Two-time Murano chicken champ right here.
Crit. Good crit. The Jester, as a Color of Madness, can hit through a guard. Doing okay. Doing okay. Overall. If I can stop getting crit, that'd be good. Feel a little bit better then. Come on, 11 damage.
A momentary abatement.
Alright. Hit us again, man. Come on, dodge. There we go. Dies, does this mean the run's over? Yes. No matter when they die. Man, we are just not getting lucky on dodges now. No matter when they die. The Dark's Dungeon, we're have to kill the Viscount. Body will probably be leveled up. Station level will be 0 for a while. Yeah. In this run, we're not, but normally, that's what I would do. Alright.
Our community
Good crit.
grows.
Matt, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, Matt. Welcome in. How you doing, Matt? Content. What's the difference in having 1 minute to the court opposed to mini invites? Oh, 1 invite. So basically, the Courtyard is unique in the fact that it is an epic length dungeon. And what that means is that you can keep coming back here. So basically, and it saves your spot, unlike other dungeons. So you need an invite every time you come back, though. So let's say after this fight, we were in really bad shape, and I was like, we need to back out. We'll come back another week. And I left. We would need a new invitation to come back. But with that invitation, when we come in, we'll start with whatever new party we bring. Doesn't have to be the same one. Right where we left off. So that's the point of the invites and why it's a little bit different. Gonna have a special celebration when I hit 2K. I don't know. I hadn't really thought about that. Maybe. I'm not sure what I would do. I'll say yay or good dodge. Yeah, no problem, beer. And the invites are dropped by gatekeepers. Gatekeepers don't spawn until the infestation is high. You can farm it a little bit by opening up the egg sacs when the infestation is up. Champion Shambler, Fanatic for hearts. Yeah, we've already done all that. We've killed 3 champion Shamblers in this run. Yes, includes everything. Fanatic, we killed a Fanatic.
Welcome back.
Everything.
Steadfast loyalty
Killed Sleeper.
is greatly appreciated.
Dante. Dante, thank you for the 11 months. Let's go. One more. One more Dante for a year.
Precipitates a dizzy
Dante, thank you for the resub. 11 sandwiches to Dante. Did Sleeper a couple days ago. Yep. Yep, so Matt, it includes everything. Everything. We killed Wolf. We've gone Miller, Sleeper. We've killed 5 Shamblers. Quite a few collectors, maybe 4 or 5. How's the run going? Hey, Hightail, good to see you. The run's going alright. It's going alright. We got crit a lot on that fight. A little bit of scariness, but overall, we're doing okay. Yeah, we killed Wolf last night. Oh, man. The Wolf fight, round 1, Wolf Bomb crits us with 30% protection for 40, was it 49 damage? Ugh. Enough blood. Yeah, we got enough blood. We got a stack. Round 1, crit bomb. It was so scary, but we made it. We got 1 affliction. It's nice. It's great move wise. It's good. Thank you, Phoenix. So the alright, it's not what I would have done, but blood, so now we're bloodlusted. I would like to have taken out the manservant first. You know what? Let's try to stun him. Because you have to crit to kill. Okay, so we didn't want him marking because the Flesh Eater would deal really big damage to marked targets. Dark Devotion today. Got the Templar vs. Templar achievement. 2 NPCs. Show yourself because you suck at video games. Middle-agedness. No, that's, I mean, as long as you're having fun, you know. There's definitely games that I'm not good at. And, you know, I didn't start out being good at Darkest Dungeon. Trust me. But, congrats, Pwned. It's awesome. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Haven't heard that one. Yeah, a teacher that said that, Phoenix. Holy buckets. Bad dodge. Good dodge. Hey, Brain Blaster, welcome back. How have you been, Brain Blaster? Seventh grade science teacher. Interesting. Yeah, everything that we've done is torchless, yeah. For the collectibles, only have 3 bosses left. Crit.
Eradicated.
AoE heal. Good crit. So it worked though. So we managed to get no one's marked, which is Ribcracker didn't crit, so we're good. Much better than the previous hall battle so far. So for the rest of this hour, Jester can stress heal. First part of Dark Souls 2, don't like. The DLC with the Fume Knights. Oh. Fume Knight is hard. Game only. He's like, Calamite. Oh yeah, Fume Knight. I don't know if you consider it a trick. But I definitely remember fighting Fume Knight. Funny move, too. You don't know why. Rib cracker. It's like some sort of strange insult. Oh, a 20 crit heal on an AoE heal? Fume Knight so much. Time right, those dodges he'll be using. Colts would like to know your location. We're not marked, so the Flesh Eater is not a super big deal. We also have 3 people that are immune to the disease, so because they have the curse. Well, on YouTube very soon. I am, yeah. Yeah, this whole run will be on YouTube, thanks to, in a huge part, Gruntwork. I mean, Gruntwork is doing the editing. Phoenix for gathering the clips. We're finally going to have YouTube stuff. I'm excited. Excited. Hail Gruntwork. Hail Phoenix. Thing he can do is Blight and Esquire Hypercrit, yeah. Yep, that's it. Otherwise, without a mark, without us being able to be diseased, he's just going to kind of tickle us a little bit. So we're recovering a little. If we can stun without killing him, I was going to say if we can stun without killing him, we'll get another stress heal in, but not here for loot, Adam. Not here for loot. Keep all your supplies. This is going to be a long trek. 95% disarm. Yeah, maybe that's why I had an easy time in Dark Souls 2 for most of the bosses. I had that's what I used. I used a rapier. Because my wife kept thinking I was saying rape ears when she was watching me all the time. And then I started saying that to see if she would catch it or not. So that's mainly what I used. 2-hand rapier. Oh man, you can just friggin' destroy things with the right rings. It's crazy. Dodging. Rear +5, you could upgrade. 2-hand thrust rapier. It's strong against. It's pretty much strong against every boss in the game, isn't it? Like, I'm trying to remember if there's any that are resistant to that sort of pierce damage. I don't think there is.
Our community grows.
Cheers. Sam the man. Sam. My man. Sam, thank you for the follow. Double Chevalier, we want to kill first. Speed is incredible. I'm trying to remember which 2 rings I used. So we're going to try to kill one Chevalier, stun the other. Crit. Good crit. I think I just kill. If we can. I mean, I don't know. She has to do 8. No, let's stun it. Oh no. It resisted. We're going to have to eat 2 different Chevalier attacks. And they're surprised. Ricard's is good. Just the base rapier is really good. I used the base rapier for a long time. Super party in veteran dungeon. Just came here to chill. Welcome in, Ignu. No! Please don't stun her. Oh, thank God. This is not good, though. It could have been worse. Let's see. She has way better accuracy. Can we stun this? Straight swords. You can beat everything in Dark Souls with any weapon. Even a ladle, of course. But I think some weapons do lend themselves to certain playstyles or making it easier. Base Reapers in the Espada Repair. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. But I used the base one for a long time. Been a run in that tri-stun, yeah. Yep. That's what I said. You never know. We're never 100% safe in this run. We could always have something in this. Like the Courtyard is going to be relatively easy, should be, because it doesn't count as 0 light. You can't be torchless in here. But you never know. We could get a crit Death Door bleed. Dark Souls with a ladle. Oh God. You know how long some boss fights are with the ladle? Minus 50 dodge. Save those sticks so you could turn the boss off from healing. That reminds me of a part of Bloodborne. That reminds me of something in Bloodborne. And runs. Yeah, I mean that's ended lots of runs. That's what ended run 4. Run 4 we lost on week 78. Well, we lost on week 77, and the end of that dungeon went into 78 obviously, but it was a crit with a dot. You think for the while with a mop or a spoon? People have beaten all of Dark Souls. Is it Dark Souls 2 or it's Dark Souls 2? I think with a ladle. Just keep sealing himself. How you doing, Pain? Welcome in. Now we can go back into healing mode. Darkest dungeon right now. We've been getting a Shambler almost every champion dungeon lately. 0 light, 12% Shambler in almost every champion dungeon. Luckily, I mean, I guess it's lucky, but also at this point when you're doing Torchless and you get to champion, you should probably make sure that every party you take is at least competitive against a random spawn Shambler, you know? So, we've been fortunate that we've had a riposte party almost every time we faced a Shambler. But I mean, I've taken them on purpose. Thank you, Phoenix. Alright, so the first key is, or I mean the second key is down here. You just keep going down to the left till you get the second key, and then you come back up, you go right, and then you go right and up, and that leads you to the dinner plate area, which has the last key and has the Viscount. Play without care, your own game, makes you want to chew nails. I can understand that. So again, the Chevalier is the killer here. We want to kill it first. Might get guarded though. We'll buff. Good. Same setup as last time. Oh, that mark. I mean, it's good he used the Thirst on round 1. That's way better than his AoE or anything like that. I think I have to heal as much as I'd like to. Something else. Oh, good dodge. She only has 20 dodge. That was super lucky. Okay, we're good. Resisted. No crit. Those are the scary moves. Alright, he's dead. He's dead. We should be in pretty decent shape. I want to jump in front of her so she can solo heal. Good job, Extremeling. He's going to heal himself, though. Oh, what? What? He used the guard when he was at 4 health and he hasn't used the Thirst yet? Well, alright. I'll take it. That's unusual, though. Now you're dead. What were you thinking? Yeah, we should be good now. Should be good. Servitude is infallible. So I've been told many a time. Now I can't regret it anymore. Also true. Holy crap. Our vessel just healed for 50. Now a lot of that was overhealing, but this is the first boss. Are you really? So shield like the first one. Alright, shield comparisons to great shields. Artorias. I don't know. I used a shield a lot in Dark Souls 2. I usually use the rapier in one hand with the shields. And then I put the shield on my back and two-hand the rapier depending on what I was fighting. But there's some... I mean, I basically use the shields in this game.
It's a Christmas miracle.
It is. I basically use the shields in the Dark Souls games just for the 100% physical ones, right? Other than that, I didn't worry about them. You know what? I'm going to risk getting hit by him one more time to get an extra heal in. I might regret it, but if we heal more than he does, so as long as he does less than 16, it was worth. Just a crit machine. Don't quit for nobody but you. So that was worth. That was worth. Mike can... Yeah, let's just kill him. Let's just kill him. 373. Welcome to the Nipple Strap and Copy stream where all of your dreams come true. Sometimes your nightmares. That one was almost... So, the custom Wayne June lines that we have, there was a secret voting of which ones he should do, and that one came in 11th. So, almost had a voice line where Wayne would have said that one too. But, that would have been... Always use equivalent of Grass Crest shields. Stammergen, yeah. Dodge roll. Smoke cause. Getting double teamed, trying to dodge it. Yeah. Grass shield I use a lot too. Just throw it on your back. How much time ago? It started at 9 Eastern, so about an hour and 15 minutes ago. Double Chevalier. You know, they're all slow. Maybe it's just worth trying to kill position. Nah. I'm going to go with what I've been doing. Which drainage? Guys think go out and get some... Oh, it was me talking to Zev, the elf assassin guy. He was talking about how he missed his homeland and how one of his favorite things was boots. And then he segued straight into prostitutes and chowder.
Yay.
Yay. Hey, Modwife, thank you for the 150 bits. This isn't a comparison to the Torius one. Great Shield, it's good. I didn't use a lot of Great Shields in either game, actually, now that I think about it. It's dodge roll time. That kind of sucks.
Boom, headshot.
Modwife, 36 more bits. Guys, if you're wondering... Why would Adam's wife be paying money to get bits to give him? That's a net loss. Nay, nay. This is the power of the free bits. So you can watch ads for bits. You are more likely to be able to if you are a 20-something female, because that's the demographic they search for most often. This might be rough.
Hope you like the 80s.
And if it's like at 6 in the morning. Nothing but afflictions. So an hour and 32 minutes. I've been playing for about an hour and 15. Thank you for the additional bits. Ooh, good dodge. 88, 36, 150. Don't hit her. Come on. See, that could have been into the run. If that had crit her with a bleed, should have been on Death's Door with a bleed.
Got him.
And then if our Vestal didn't go before her, it's game over. Monday is quotes to come up with. I'm just talking. Additional 25. Thank you for those bits. We just talking. Let's see if we can stun this one. Actually, let's guard her. The problem is they have AoE, right? Nah, we'll go for the stun. Good crit. We're still awake. 6. And was Havel's Great Shields. Catalyst. Heaviest and lightest weapons in the game in the same hand. 17's good. Not quite crit good. Talk about looking at the microphone, no big deal. Yeah. That doesn't just come up in everyday conversation for you. Gamey's dead. How you doing, dead Gamey? We're gonna let them stay craving for a little while. Stay craving, my friend. Nothing about afflictions. We had like one virtue in chat. That's how we get down around here. Live. We're back, Gammy. How you doing, Gammy? Body of a Dragoon. Are you Phoenix with an F? Good dodge. So we're gonna leave him craving because Bloodlust doesn't really help us too much in this situation on him. And if we wait until he is wasting even blood, he goes back to baseline, and it's more efficient use of blood. Where's this Phoenix? Your life for ire. Finally fell to death blow. Oh no! You just mentioned you shouldn't have mentioned anything last night. He was a true warrior. Alright. We haven't had too bad a battle since that Shambler fight where we got crit a bit. Intaro Tassadar. Intaro Adun. Might have played StarCraft a little bit. Bots being sadistic? Yeah, I don't know. I think one person got a virtue. I feel like one person did. Just first to die in this game. It feels that way. If it's not Dismas, it's usually a Vestal or a Jester. This is always goes virtuous for you. Lucky you. We've had Dismas in several of our runs. Head to bed, Cam. Cam, they bringing out. Have a good night. Alright, alright, alright. Hey, Dew, welcome back. How you doing, Dew? Sure that Matthew McConaughey was here. Anyone else hear him? He's gone now, though. Bye, Matt. Down to the left. Everything we need is down and to the left. This is your dog. We're still good on blood. We'll go ahead and grab a camp in case we need it. You can use a shovel on this for a campsite.
Waiting to be spent.
Get a lot of campsites in here. Probably use it soonish. Scanius and Dismas. Else is immortal as far as you're concerned, so. Winter holiday that sucks. It's like Christmas, but more dismal. Alright. Chevalier, again, is a killer here. Now we're fine. Alright, use blood. 11. Let's stun the Courtesan. Guarded by Manservant 1, okay. Resist. Oh, the double dodge. Yeah, go after 2 people with the highest dodge. Next level strategies there, Chevalier. Don't taunt the Chevaliers. Probably. Down to 14. Touch. Are we in control of our lives? You know what? No, but that's okay. You don't have to be in control of your life. You just play the best you can with the hand you are dealt. A great philosopher once said, every hand's a winner, every hand's a loser. Great philosopher. I believe his name was Kenneth Rogers. Alright. If we crit, how much do we do? How you doing, Scorpios? You know what? I'm going to stun him. We can't kill him with a crit. Fun hand. Used correctly. Chicken guy. Yeah. Stall. I ain't stalling. I ain't stalling. Ain't nothing. Yeah, you got no one to hold him. Got no one to fold him. Got no one to walk away. All true stories. Excuse me. Get him out of here. Get him out. If she has a high % chance to hit, we'll use Judgment. 95%? Yeah, that's fine. Since she gets a heal on the back end, no one else needs heals. We did get 3 curses very early in this run. Usually we don't. Like, I think last time we did the Viscount, feels like we only had 1 curse most of the dungeon. Pretty sure. GG. Oh, she dodged. So we'd stun. Came out on TV. Was in elementary school. He was huge for some reason. You remember it? It's on CBS. So you can't remember a single plot point of Dragon Age Origins, but you can remember this. No, I have things like that too. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't want to kill her quite yet because I'd like to get an extra heal in, but it's a little dangerous. Let's just get rid of that. Exactly. Renewed ape what? Was that move? How you doing, by the way, Minch? Welcome on. Theme to the Fall Guy. Let's head for that Hellion. I do have them, but I don't want to use them because I prefer crit over the damage. I prefer crit over the damage on the Hellion, especially with this team, because her crit bonus is that she does 33% more damage to bleeding targets. It's very easy to apply bleed with this team, and crits obviously help with stress. So I prefer crit on her over pure damage. But yeah, I have both of those. I'm just not using them. Just used Cell Saga 3 times before they actually finished showing it. Paid for dinner last week. Same. Yeah, that's alright. It's alright. Character is Legendary Racer, does his head work better? It depends on the character. Depends on the character. If they already are a character that has... If it's a character that has high base damage, but not high base crit, then you're going to get more bang out of your buck for damage. Basically, in Darkest Dungeon, though, especially after the Color Madness update, if you look at what's available, crit is generally better than damage. Damage obviously always helps you, like it's a guaranteed bonus, but crit usually outweighs it because of crit buffs and because of stress relief. I usually prefer crit, but it depends on the character. Like on the Houndmaster, his crit thing isn't too great, right? It's an extra chance to apply bleed, and he doesn't have super high crit anyway. So the Houndmaster, if I want to do something...
Simple.
True. On the Houndmaster, if I want to do something offensive, then I'll use damage on him. But it depends on the character. Or if you have a Jester. Yeah, I mean, crit is an amazing thing. Some people's crit buffs aren't as good as others, so...
My name's Cletus.
That determines a lot of it for me. So we want to kill one of the courtesans as soon as we can.
The queue is a conveyor.
God, they all needed only like one more votes.
Good luck.
So it's one of those weird things where like plus damage, as long as your move hits, is always going to help, whereas crit, of course, if you don't crit, doesn't do anything extra. But the bonuses when you do crit, I feel, generally outweigh just a couple more damage points. But it does depend on the character a little. Hellion I prefer crit. Houndmaster I prefer damage. Shieldbreaker I prefer crit. Arbalist I prefer damage. Trying to think of other ones where I prefer damage over crit. Usually it's crit though. Thought I was your snack pack. You are? What do you mean? Don't let people know what I call you? No. Thank you for the bit. How's the run going? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. So fun. Had a scary time last night. In this dungeon, though, we haven't had too much trouble. We had a fight or two that we got crit a bit, but snack pack Pookie. Hey, look, it's a crit. It's alright. We're good. It was just to remind you, there's pudding in the pantry. Ooh. Pudding in the pantry. That's not a code phrase. It's not a code phrase. Thanks, my wife. The eagle has landed. The pudding's in the pantry. Don't do your own thing. Not a code phrase. Be right back, bathroom. Alright. Let's get one more stress seal in. Give blood to the Jester, because it's not efficient to do it right now. If you give blood to him while he's craving, he'll go to Bloodlust, and we don't need any of the bonuses he gets at Bloodlust. And then, when he's at Bloodlust, he'll start the timer to go back to normal. But if we wait until he's wasting and give him blood, he goes to baseline instead of Bloodlust, and then he's baseline for longer than he would have been otherwise. So waiting until they go to wasting to give them blood, if you don't need them at Bloodlust, and they're not, like, screwing you over a ton, is... So I'm not trying to stun him. I'm just trying to kill him a little slowly. Is better budgeting of your blood in a long dungeon like this. That's why. Your Townsend party can go to dungeons. Super party of mine went to like 3. No limit. The only limitation of going to dungeons with a team is that once that team completes a darkest dungeon with normal settings, like the normal base game settings, no mods or anything changed, they will not go to another darkest dungeon of the 4 final missions. But aside from that, you can use an A team, so to say, as many times as you want. Stream over here. Left key under the doormat and a box of cereal. What kind of cereal? Since we got extra blood here, instead of throwing it down, we'll use it though. Might as well since it's up here. Any stall penalties? Yeah. Go on, Radiant. Yep. You get stress from it, but yep. 3. Fruity Pebbles, Lucky Charms, and Crunch Berries. You had me at Fruity Pebbles. Yeah, we're okay on stress. I'm not going to use this yet. Couldn't figure out why she had so much stress. That would be the reason. This is the best. Chris Heroes have less hunger procs. Nope. Hunger proc has nothing to do with the curse. Nothing at all. Are the best. It's all good. I know what you meant. I knew what you meant. Jacks. How long is this dungeon? You know, 80 rooms or so. We're almost halfway done. Almost. The bottom of this 3 set of rooms will be about halfway done. It's an epic length dungeon. We'll grab that on the way back up from the key. Probably camp for buffs coming up. Quite extensive. So down here is the key, if I remember right. Let's go ahead and camp for buffs.
Circle in the dark.
So we're gonna do crit, crit, damage, minus stress. We might get an item ambush, but that's all right. We should be all right. Hey, Dakar, welcome in. How you doing, Dakar? Gotta play it yourself at some point. The thing about the dungeon, though, so I explained it a little bit earlier, but for anyone that doesn't know, to have all the dungeons memorized, yeah, I've done the 3 Crimson Court main quests probably, I don't know, 15 times, something like that, 12 to 15 times. This one's easy to remember because it's shaped like the manservant. It feels like a second health bar. You mentioned that before. So for anyone that doesn't know about this dungeon, the Baron, the Viscount, and the Countess dungeons are epic length, and what that means is it is a incredibly long dungeon, but you can go in as many times as you need, as long as you have invites to do so. And unlike any other dungeons in the game, if you leave this, if I ran away from this dungeon, I wouldn't get stress, and it wouldn't reset. The next team that comes in here, regardless what team you decide to bring, 9 to 16. Regardless which team you decide to bring, you'll start from where your last team left off. It's hot garbage, that kind of thing. I've done it so many times. It's weird. I don't have a lot of trouble remembering game-related stuff, but like real-life stuff, don't know. I can remember all the Crimson Court layouts, but as Fatty mentioned earlier, I can't remember what I had for dinner last week. So, the room that you ran away from? Yep, exactly. Down to the exact tile. Yep. So Fruit Loops ran through a tumbler. It's alright with me.
A momentary abatement.
Now you have to have an invite to come in every time, though. You get invites from gatekeepers, which are found in the 4 main biomes or environs, or whatever you want to call them. Once the curse is, or not the curse, the infestation is high. Hey, Din, how's it going? Yep, that's how you get them. So you get them from, you have to kill, not a manservant, you have to kill a gatekeeper. They look the same, they have a different name. And if you kill a gatekeeper before he runs away from you in one of the 4 main environments, ruins, Weald, etc., you'll get an invite. Guaranteed. Oh, come on. Oh, good dodge. He's dead. He's dead.
A momentary abatement.
Sure, remembering what you had for breakfast this morning. Hey, Full Metal Jack. Welcome back. How you been, Jack? Good dodge. Sharp memory is on irrelevant crap. Completely blank on important things in seconds. Yeah, same thing for me. I guess Darkest Dungeon isn't entirely irrelevant to me because it's a major source of our livelihood, which is a weird thing to say, but it really is. But, yeah. Like, but there's a lot. There's, like, upgrade costs for certain things, and like, Brood War, which I haven't played in, like, 10 years, and lots of random things like that. Stuff, remembering video games. It's like, I can remember where you find certain... Like, my daughter recently started playing Let's Go Pikachu, and she would ask me, where is this Pokemon? And I was like, well, if it's the same as back in the blue and red version, it's in this area. And I'm like, why do I remember this? I haven't played in 20 years. Why do I still know where the first place you can discover the Nidoran male and Nidoran female are? Why do I need that information? Why is it here? I can't remember certain important things that, like, my wife or daughter have told me, but by God, if you need to know where to find your first Nidoran. But be careful, your rival's gonna be over there. Dungeon never learns. How you doing, One Arrow? Keeps you from watching regularly. Lurk from time to time. Jack, how are you liking the new job? Hopefully you're enjoying it. But yeah, no hard feelings. Always good to see you back. Thank you for the lurks. Sectoids, not forged, but after Black Site. That one's easy. Why is this useful? Alright, so he's back to normal. We'll squeeze in a stress heal. First entry. Exactly. And how, like, blue version has Vulpix, but red has Growlithe. Why? Why do I know that? I haven't played the game in 20 years. Of course, forgot how to drive after that. Yeah, exactly the same. Alright, our next key.
Packs laden with loot are often long.
Now we backtrack. So every time we go into one of these hallways we've already been in, we have a chance to spawn a trap, a hunger proc, an extra battle. Overkill, dead to the dot. 38 crit. It's free stress relief. There's a trap we just spawned. Do we have a full stack of blood still? We do. So I'm gonna ignore that. Gonna ignore that. Brain memory managers, terrifying but great. Good old Shambler. Well, Shambler can't be in here at least, so we're safe from that. This is not the Shambler's domain. All right. His domain is www.shambler.com. Sorry, I had to make that joke. I didn't know if him or anyone would. All right, new campsite. We killed a champion Shambler last night. We reposted him to death. Trying to play Stellaris. Yeah, I love Stellaris. I haven't played it in a couple years, but I really liked Stellaris a lot, and they've added a lot since I last played. But yeah, I think Stellaris is a really good game. High level to get gatekeepers to get invites, but to get the infestation high, you need to just play through weeks. Yeah, it takes about 10 weeks to get the infestation from just starting to high. Yep, exactly, Din. It's amazingly addicting. Oh, it's a really good game. They've changed a lot, like I said. Not only... we spawned an extra hall battle. Not only have they added DLC to it, but they changed some of the base parts of the game and how they work, which used to hyperlanes, which is how you move between stars at this point. Used to hyperlanes was only one of like 3 or 4 different travel methods, And you could choose whether the game had all methods or a certain method was the only one allowed. And they changed that so that hyperlanes are the method and it's a baseline. And that's the one I liked the best. So I don't know if that means anything to you, but anyway. Point is, yes, I really, really like Stellaris. But it's been a long time. It'd be like a new game to me at this point. The thing about Stellaris and a lot of those games like that too, I almost always will try to be like I always become like a conqueror type person in that game. In all those games, no matter what. So I'll be like, all right, this time I'm going to try out trade and commerce. I'll unite the galaxy under this this accord. We'll all be allies. We'll have a major government. It'll be great.
Your steadfast
and then
is greatly
2 hours into the game, I'm like, all right, we have this planet full of slaves, and I want that star system, but someone else already took it, so I'm just going to take it from them anyway. Oh, we're at war now. It's all right. We'll kill all their civilization. It always happens. I don't know if that says something about me or what, but mayonnaise, thank you for the resub, guys. If you could drop some love and sandwiches in chat for mayonnaise, to echo my appreciation, I'd appreciate it. It's been another month or something. Mayonnaise, thank you for the support. Very much appreciated. Definitely says the value. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. That's how it always is. I'm like, we'll be these friendly lizard men or whatever, you know, and we're going to unite the galaxy. I'm going to go settle that planet over there. Oh, nope. The peacock people settled it. Man, I really want that planet. I guess they'll have to die and the entire galaxy will have to fall under the weight of my iron fist.
You will join us or die, Master.
Good man, we dominate the galaxy. Passes. Hey, losers. Pilot space dog. Passes who antagonize the enemy into throwing the first punch. Matt, thank you for the gift sub to Spartan Alex. I know that name. Matt, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate the support.
You will join us or die, Master.
Matt, thank you for another gift sub to a lonely sack of potatoes. If anyone needs a helping hand, a gift sub, pat on the back, it's a lonely sack of potatoes. Potatoes, nothing against you. It's just because of the name. Goal! We get to do a giveaway after this dungeon. Matt, thank you for the gift subs. Much love, much sandwich to Matt. As we say around these parts. People got to go, just how it is. Yeah, exactly. You know what's up. Goal! Yeah, thank you, Mayo. Thank you, Matt. It's like, I don't know. I try to like, alright, let's see if there's blood in here. I try to role play, so to say, in the games that I play like that. Like, I try to put myself in the shoes of people. And I usually am good about doing that, but occasionally, I think I put on other people's shoes. Nah, it's alright. Not that game, I promised you. I promised you a game. What you talking about, Matt? What you talking about? Private chat. Oh. Chevalier. Roger's emote made now. It's a game. Will take a certain game action. Reason the history of the well was written in blood. True. Alright. Again, I'm gonna let them just kind of chill. You know what? Let's put damage in while we can. Buff for next round. Speed, accuracy, and crit. We are going to bloodlust her for the extra damage. Hopefully she crits. 60% chance to crit. Pretty good odds. Oh, we didn't guard. We dodged. Very good. Very good. If we do 6 damage, this is dead. Let's try it. Thanks, Darkest Dungeon. Wait. Oh. Why did I think he had... I thought he had 8 health. Oh no, it's another math clip. There's the Shambler. The Shambler doesn't spawn in this dungeon. Hands the winner. Yeah. You never know. I actually like math. I went all the way through Calculus 2. College. Aced it. But apparently, I can't add simple or subtract simple numbers. Crit. Expansionist in a big monarchy. Control zones, focus on research very slowly and quietly. Advancing a defensive armada. Just waiting for someone to start a fight. Am I ever going to use this math in real life? Ethan almost quoted that. Oh god, no, I did not. We got crit. We got crits. They're multiplying. John Travolta. Is this Twitch sings? Is Twitch sings tonight? I think so. Pure calculus? Me either. I liked algebra and algebra 2 and calculus. I liked it because I like solving puzzles, sort of, you know, like logic puzzles, and that's kind of like that math is basically a logic puzzle with numbers and letters, right? For the most part. I mean, obviously there's more to it than that, but I think that's why I enjoyed it and did well at it. But like, God, trigonometry, I did fine at it, but I hated, like, when am I gonna need to graph? Anyway, I know there's some limited professions where you have to do that, but like, why did I have to take this? Oh, look, I've learned how to use a graphing calculator. I can draw an image of Pac-Man, and when do I need this? Hey, Pilot Wash, welcome in. How you doing, Pilot? It's calculator. Yeah, I know, Reezy. Let's think of that too. Why can't I just use a calculator? You're not always going to have a calculator with you. You're not going to carry it around your back pocket. Boom, 52 crit. Oh yeah, look at this smartphone. Thanks Steve Jobs. Another good crit. So that's the Pythagorean theorem. Great, how do I calculate my taxes, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, we'll get some stress off. Carry a calculator with you? I know. Fun facts. Cell phone. I'll have calculators. No, exactly, yeah. But cell phones weren't a thing back then when they were saying that.
Our community grows.
Chop. Chop, chop. Chop, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Guys, if you're new to the channel, thank you for being here. My dream is to have the stream be what supports me and my family. And if you're here lurking, chatting, whatever you're doing, helping towards that goal. If you have any questions about Darkest Dungeon, let me know. I have almost 2,000 hours streamed of the game. I still learn things, though. Definitely still learn things. Don't know everything, but I do know a bit. But, yeah, feel free to hang out, chat, lurk, whatever. Within reason. Rain soon. As soon as they hit the market. Yeah, I've heard good things all day, and its battery's at 72%. That's a good battery. Let's see if we can stun here. I definitely don't want crit skull tossed. Come on. Come on. I do not. I'm gonna feed it to homeless cats for all I care. Alright, so he's already been stunned, so he's stun resistant now. Rend, okay. Rend's what we want to see. Even if Rend crits, it's still less stress than Howl. So, couple days now for the challenge. Want to reinstall our dungeon. Well, thank you, Chop. We had a really lucky run. Not all the runs have looked like this. There's a reason why we're on run 20, you know. But, you know, I'm trying to play my best. Occasionally I screw up, just like everyone. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, Chop. Suffer vicariously through me. Thank you good for the follow. Let's see if we can get a stun in. As soon as let's cook clean, make sandwiches, she'll go obsolete. Couch for a week after that. well, in your defense, when she started getting mad, were you like, no, no, don't worry, you can have one too? I'm not sure if that would have made things better or worse. Worth a try though. Get the stunning. I mean, how advanced are we talking here, Pone? Maybe we shouldn't get into this conversation. Are you talking about like Rosie from the Jetsons? Is that good? Is that good enough for you? Anyway, quality. Yeah, never mind. That's what I was thinking too. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Said that. Alright, so he's wasting, so we'll use blood. We already have one camp. This will give us a second, but they don't stack. So we would have to replace something to do so. You know, we probably don't need all this holy water. We're already over halfway through. We do need, I think, 3 shovels at least left, but I really don't think we're going to need a second camp. So I might just try to get blood out of this. And servants. Oh no, it's unfortunate. Tippler, I mean, it's not a big deal. In town, he'll only drink. Could have been worse. Very weird to get very, yeah. That's true. That's true. Meet your Jetson. We're getting really unlucky. Oh well. Rule, oh yeah, rule 34. Yeah. So on the right side, you just keep going up. You just keep going up and to the right. And eventually you'll get to a place that's shaped kind of like the dinner plate with a round top or whatever. I forget what are the names of those? Why can't I remember? You know, like the tray with the plate and the lid over it. There's a specific name for that. I can't remember what it is. I guess we might as well grab this one.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Closure? Manservant. No, no, no. Is that what it's called? Closure? Closure. Can't remember. It sounds right. Closure. Closure. Alright. Some neighbor's cooking some weird smelling food or something. Yeah, so in the Crimson Court you can camp. If you use a shovel on the wine crate, it gives you a piece of firewood. You don't start out with any firewood in the Crimson Court, but you can camp as long as you bring shovels and use that. Maybe my neighbor's cannibal. Dodge. Maybe. Rix, are you out there, Rix? You gotta try to stun him. You call them manservants? There's another word though. I think they already used it, right? Like, I know that one. That's why I said it looks like a manservant, but I can't remember. I think it's what Sokar and R² was saying. I mean, I could be wrong. Not you. You wish you were outside my window eating human flesh. You know? Oh, I was just saying the word that was mentioned for the dinner plate part of the thing. I was rolling individually. Why is it so common to see quad dodges of attacks? Like how? And the same attack hitting everyone later? I don't know. There's been kind of some debate about that. Like, I thought if one person dodged, it would roll the same on the others, but I don't know. We've been told that's not how it works. Because, I mean, if you saw, we had one person not dodge. So, I don't know. Maybe it's just we notice those more, but supposedly that's how it works. No, I mean not in the game, the actual dinner plate itself, not the enemies. I know what the enemies are called. Close, yeah, that's what I was talking about, Din. Yes, thank you. I know the manservants, and I know the gatekeepers, I know all their names. I'm talking about the actual item that they carry. Crit. This one attack compares to everyone's dodge. The closing part over the tray. Multiple people already said the answer to it. Cloche. Would we down? Welcome in, Matt. I don't know. So when an AoE attack hits, it rolls individually against dodge. You can see that because it doesn't. Oh, good dodge. If you get a dodge, not everyone always dodges, but it seems more common to have a 4-person dodge than it does. It's close. Thank you. Sans thesis. Thank you. A quad, yeah. It's a lid. Alright. Slow roll. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that it rolls against everyone, but I don't know. It just feels, I guess maybe it like stands out when that happens, so it feels like that's how it works, but it's not quite how it works. But I did only half. It's close. Muzz. I did Muzz first, then for individual dodge. Yeah. Low accuracy, you get mass dodge, get high dodge, C1 dodge from AoE. Alright. 4 manservants. What's called covered tray. Doing well. Show you what's in it. Don't they lift it up with an attack? I'm trying to remember. But anyway, the map is shaped like them. DX crotch shop. Stun one if we can. Raging Slight is so funny. Talks to the hands. It's got rotten food in there. So, we're not going to explore the whole map, but if you look at the map, it's kind of easy to remember the shape of the map because it's shaped sort of like them. So, if you look at them, you start out like here, and then you go up this part of their body, it loops around a little bit, and then you go all the way down this leg, and then you come back up this area to the crotch, and then down here is where the extra trinket is, but we're not going there. And then you come up here, and then the key is here, and then you get that key, and then you can come up this way, and the Viscount is here. That's why it's so easy for me to remember this map specifically, is because it's shaped like a manservant. Do I have a preferred party comp? It depends on what you're fighting against. Like, I do have preferred party comps for like every single boss in the game. There's no like one universal party for everything. There are some parties that are decent against everything in the game, but a single party type isn't going to necessarily be the absolute strongest against everything, if that makes sense. So if you have like a boss or something, I can tell you what I usually take to it. The hood, gross food. .42 is the universal party for everything. Correct. I'm answering the extra trinket at the crotch. Well, you take a right at the crotch, and then you go downtown, and that's where you find the extra Crimson Court trinket, you know.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
It's kind of a weird comp. Blood and Guts. They're shuffled at the moment, but the name of this comp that I'm using, it's a very good one. It's called Blood and Guts. We'll just buff, I guess. If we stun him, we'll extend it. Yeah, we'll extend it one round. That's how you remember the map, though. Seriously. Seriously. Can we get one Stressial in? Nope. Now, there's also something the Countess map looks like, if you want to go take a look at it and see what you think. I'm not going to trust these anymore. Screw it. I should have done it anyway. That's nothing vulgar.
A handsome reward.
Survived.
Task well
How you
performed.
doing, Dogma? That movement reaches. Oh. Yeah, I already read that. How you doing, Dogma? Welcome in. The Countess map kind of looks a little bit like a reproductive system, we'll say. See, here's the bottom of the dinner plate part. I think you need 2 shovels if you go to the right. Hope I remember right. No. Doing good. They're wasting, so we need to use blood on them. Okay. So these 2 can both mark, and then we get big damage against us if we allow them to do that. So I think I'm actually going to take out Flesh Eater. The Cryptic Court logo. Yeah, let's kill it. See if we can get a stun. Good crit. Maybe she'll screw them up with a bad shuffle. There we go. Hopefully get some blood soon. We should be good on blood, but probably getting a little low for 3 people. Hey, Captain Fat Finger. I forgot how much you like the game. One of my favorites. It's fine. One of my favorites. I guess, obviously. We're going to get rid of it. Why not? He's marked. Switching out PC. It's on sale right now at Humble. It's on sale for relatively cheap. You can get the Ancestral Edition with all DLCs are like 19 bucks at the moment, but yeah, having it on PC opens up all the mods too. There's so many mods in this game on PC. Oh, right. I forgot he has the 45% protection from the buff. Whoops. Moves that changed for after they ate your blood. Yep. Same with the 2 heads in the back. Yeah, their moveset does change slightly. Even the mosquitoes do. Even the mosquitoes' moveset changes. Good dodges. No problem, Finger. Exclamation Humble will go to the Humble store if you want to check it out. For anyone that doesn't know, Humble does have a storefront. They sell games, not just bundles and subscriptions. I'm partnered with them, but I've been using them long before I was ever partnered with them. If you do use that link, there's a spring sale for one more day. One more day, and it is predominantly Steam keys. Darkest Dungeon is a Steam key on there. If you use that link, part of what you purchase comes back, supports me in the stream. Part of it goes to charity, and the developers actually get a bigger cut of it. I mean, buy your games where it's cheapest, but, you know, if it's cheapest on Humble, if you use that link above, I'd appreciate it. Damsel in Distress. Story it has. Yeah, it's awesome. Really like Humble. There's no real downside, you know? I mean, I guess the only downside is that they don't have a, like, you can't really return keys to them, right? That's not really a downside, I don't think. For me, anyway. Is bleed traps. Blind bleed transfer from Thirst. Yeah. That is a pretty neat mechanic. I'm glad they added that too. I mean, it's not... It's kind of a neat little thing. It's not like... Always... It's not like a strategy. For me, anyway. Refunds. What I mean is, like, on Steam, you can basically rent any game you want to try it out for... As long as you play it for less than 2 hours in your first 2 weeks of owning it. You can return anything... Get your money back on Steam. You can't really do that on Humble because they give you a key to use, not add the game to your account, so to say. That's fine with me. I just make sure if I buy something for Humble, it's definitely something I really want. Ones. Team. Yeah, I know you were mentioning that with the Mordhau thing.
Is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Besides, they should have rations. Mosquitoes keep getting into the house. It's always annoying. Luckily, the onslaught of mosquitoes hasn't fully started here yet. BK. I know BK. Yeah, because, I mean, once they give you the key, you have it, right? So if you, like, copied and pasted the key and then you did a refund, you could just use the key, so that wouldn't work out well. But you live right by the water. We have a lot of retaining ponds around, but I think they spray out there. It's 9-degree weather. New Orleans tomorrow. New Orleans. What's the humidity at the 90-degree Houston? Houston's a very humid place too. Yeah, let's stun him again. We can get one more stress heal in. Why not? 85 in North Texas. It's pretty warm here too. Yeah, it was about 85 here today. Between 82 and 85. 82 humidity with 90 degrees. Or do you mean 82 is the current temperature? Humidity. Lots of Texas people. Thought about adding Subnautica to your list of games. Yeah, I actually forgot to add it to the poll. I have Subnautica, and I don't know how many streams it would take. I was trying to make the poll have less games on it this time, because last time it had a ton, to narrow things down more, and also to have some games that were kind of shorter, so we don't have another like 12 stream game right after a 12 stream game. But yeah, Subnautica's on the to-do list. Terrifies you. 81, low of 77. Chill but long game. I've also heard that, so I don't really know much about Subnautica. I don't want to know too much because I'm going to play it blindly. But I've also heard that there's some farming involved in it, kind of, that can be done off stream, but probably wouldn't do it off stream. Drive a truck, yeah. Fasting games. With Mod Wife? Wait, was a question about Mod Wife, Raider? Bounce changes on the survey? It was on there last time too, yeah. I told you, Hightail. We'll get to it. Let's buff. Populous US state. Very good experience to have. Glad you're avoiding spoilers. I always avoid, yeah, as much as I can. As much as I can. Because I like to play things blind. Terror game. Oh yeah, I know. I know that, basically. She resisted the curse. That's about all I know. Organizing yourself. Oh, I know, Hightail. Dodges. Over the summer, it's more flexible. Oh yeah. Yeah, my wife wouldn't watch Subnautica. For sure. In categories. 5 wouldn't watch Mortal Kombat. Billions wouldn't watch StarCraft 2. Basically, yeah, I understand that certain games don't define an entire genre, but I was kind of trying to get a hold on what genres most of the channel, or a lot of the channel like to watch in general. But no, I understand, Larkin. Playing on the Oculus? No, never done any VR. I don't have any powerful stuff. Subnautica is boring to you? I've never seen any of it, so I have no idea. Very good dodge. Rib cracker marked. Very good dodge.
The wounds of war can be healed.
The Air Billions. Yeah, we played through the Air Billions. I mean, I didn't do 800% final map or anything like that, but we definitely had some. I don't know how many the Air Billion streams we did. 5 maybe. Will you bring no dodge trinkets or healers? Kill Wilbur first and scream Leroy Jenkins to the boss? Absolutely nuts. Patreon or is it against Twitch? It's not against Twitch. I've thought about it. Ignu, but I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of ways to support the stream already. Patreon recently switched to where instead of taking 3%, they take 7%. So it's actually more net money, so to speak, if someone donates through the stream link than it is if they were a Patreon, but patron on Patreon, I guess I should say. So I don't know. I've thought about Ignu, but for now, no. Exclusive Patreon photos, yeah. To pair up with my private Snapchat for golden subs only. We're actually getting pretty far into this. Cletus. Cletus pictures. Private hentai stream for patrons. I mean, the thing is, I'm gonna have this YouTube channel. Would be okay doing one of those for the YouTube channel as a one-off celebration sort of thing. Mostly survival. Want your private Snapchat? Just saying. Why not? Why not? Think of all the awesome stuff that's got to be on there. Smash Brothers in the fighting game category? Yeah, I mean, it's a fighting game. Of course, it's like a battle party fighting game, but I love Smash Brothers in general. Haven't played Ultimate very much. Doing a hentai stream? I said that maybe if we reach some sort of goal, I would do a hentai playthrough as a YouTube exclusive thing. I said maybe. Maybe. As some sort of goal. 5 subscribers. What we need to do. We'll see. Oh, pain train. Dodge. Pain train coming. She's dead. She dead. Good dodge. He's craving. We're going to let him go down to wasting again. Times now. Unlurk. Just get these clear with my wife. Curse when you came in? No. We had no curse. And then the 3 of them got it super early on. And the Vestal has only been attempted to be cursed, I guess you'd say. They've attempted to curse her only once. Heyo. How you doing, Steve? Welcome in. Paying enough attention? Blame the whiskey? No worries. No worries. What did one plate whisper to the other plate? Dinner is on me. Hey Jeep, how's it going? Please mod, no ban. But it's like, it's tradition now. Your turf. One extra blood, hooray. What do we got in here? Toy soldier. Toy soldier. Vengeful kill list. We're not going to use that. We won't be using that. But I'll take it home and sell it. Keep getting better and better. That's what you gotta tell yourself. No, I'm all good with puns and dad jokes and bring them in. Raven God used to do it, and now Himiel and Jeep, occasionally someone else. Count Me Out was doing a few there for a while. Buff. Rin, that's what we want to see. Good dodge, it's even more of what we want to see. Joke when it becomes apparent. True. Boo! Alright, we'll try to stun this again. So even if he crits with Rend, it's fine. He's the only thing here. He's not going to create anyone to death's door with Rend. We want to see him use Rend because it does not have inherent stress, and even with a crit Rend, it deals less stress than if you use Skull Toss or Howl. Baiting yourself. Broke your butt. There's a big crack in it. Well, don't put a band-aid there. Don't try to tape it shut. How you doing, Clausy? Don't put a bandage on that thing, I'm telling you. Be like, never mind. God, I was about to say something. I'm not going to say it. Let's get a bleed on him since she already has her buff against bleeding targets. Maybe I like holes, Ginger. The bigger the better. Is that like the Big Butt song? Like big holes that I cannot lie. What band-aids on their kind of hentai thing? I see. Ignu. Ignu. How do you know this? How do you know this, Ignu? Quite suspicious. Can't Crush quit his job because it was soda pressing. Proud hentai watcher. For science and researching purposes. Really? What was the scientific question you were trying to answer? How many tentacles can the average... Let's just stop there. We've had to take a lot of detours tonight. For the plot. 95%. There's a whole thing about the tentacle thing. Someone... Who was it? Was it Larkin? It was Larkin. Pretty sure. Like 98% sure. One night Larkin explained to us why it was tentacles and where they came from. Was it Larkin? Larkin and someone else. We've had this conversation. Take for it not to be. How you doing, Gary? Welcome in. From the Shambler? Yes. Gotta run, have a good stream. Hey, Jeep. Thank you for stopping in. You can leave a lurk, it helps out, of course, but either way, Jeep, have a good night. Let's try to see out the manservant. Ooh. Basically. Ship reasons, yeah. Basically, yep. Where on the map is the Viscount? It's at the top of this dome. I can't move the map in a battle, but I'll show you afterward. So this will lead to a split. And then the key is on the bottom of the split. And the door is up top. He's in the top middle of this dome shape area. Let's see if we can stun her, I guess. This might be a rough round. Ooh. Alright. Arch Vestal. At least she's in the back, though. At least she's in the back. Do the hentai game. What's going on? You're the one. You are naive and sheltered? I wouldn't expect that coming from you, Matt. No. Probably don't want to know. In this dungeon, found a leper. I'm gonna say, okay, buddy, you're not coming with me. What? Basically a loss, right? To find a leper. I have no idea what hentai is. It's basically pornographic cartoons, pretty much, from Japan, and has this connotation of dealing with tentacles because of a lot of Japanese censorship where they would not allow body parts to be shown, but since a tentacle is not a human body part, that was allowed. So there you go. Well, I killed the mosquitoes first. Well, in here, the reason why I killed the mosquito first was because the manservant had buffed and he had 30% additional protection. So the mosquito at that time was the only thing that if our Hellion would have crit with her current moveset that we could have killed in one hit. And so since we already got it low, I went ahead and just finished it off, but she didn't end up critting. But yeah, it was just because that was the only thing we were likely to kill in one hit with the manservant having his protection. We ended up not killing it one hit, but you know, worth a shot. Thought it was just because they like seafood. No.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Chinooks on with their brains. It's pretty much what hentai. We can actually crit for 12. Well, it might crit for 11 if it crits. But didn't crit anyway. She got a crit heal in the back. That's good. Alright. Good stuff. She's thirsty. Ooh, she's real thirsty. We got 4 curses now. At least it waited until this far in the dungeon. Daisy actually lets something go and not find out about it for once in your life. It's probably the best thing. I mean, not that you're sick, but you know. No. See if we can stun her. Good crit. That gives us a 20% additional chance to stun. Fact checking. You know what? Let's go ahead and use one of our camps. We're getting pretty close.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
Oh, they denied it. That sucks.
Easy companionship.
Check your facts once a day. So crit, lower stress, damage. Good to go. 33% chance of an ambush. Got it. Got out with no ambush. So now I have to feed him some. Fortunately. What's up with Echo? What Echo? Am I echoing? Selkies are weird. Yes, they are. Echoed. Oh, it's because I have the speakers louder. You might get a slight echo. Well, I guess it depends. Ancestors lines. You might get a very slight one because my speakers are up louder because I have a fan on, so you might be getting some of the. But with a cardioid mic, you shouldn't get a ton of it. Or if you happen to have the website open, if you have the stream website open by any chance, it has a live stream playing at the bottom. And I know some people have had that happen, but. Scout. We're getting close. Getting close. Yeah, you guys chill. I don't have time for your bloodlust. Surprise! Chevalier is the real killer here. We'll try and get it first. I don't think we can kill it though. Even if both of those crit, we know we can't kill it. Let's kill something that we can kill. Apparently not. This might be rough. Can we stun you? Okay. Depends on what move. So I kind of want him to use Howl at this point. Yeah, thank you. No damage from Howl. Oh, we dodged too. No stress. Subterranean's here on a single person. Dodge, we're good. We want to keep the ghoul stunned as much as possible because I'm afraid of crit skull toss. Oh, my nose is like crazy. people mowing their yards. What are they thinking? I mean, they're not doing it now, but they did it earlier. One more buff. And let's see if we can stun this one. Just keep them stunned until they're dead. Easy. Love mowing your lawn. It's not something I prefer too much. Grass is done. It's crazy too, because most of the grass that are in yards like this, like in suburbs, it's not really like native to that area. It's not, you know, there's a reason why it gets overtaken by other things, and you have to like actually care for it, and shouldn't even have it. How you doing, Nick? Welcome in. It's meditated for you. Country, like 3 acres. Well, oh yeah, I remember that. We had 3.5 acres and a riding lawnmower. Thank goodness. Always crits and always dodge. Skull toss, no crit though. Exactly, Kaz. Exactly. Same which occurred. A lot of fungus. It's now LSD. But yeah, that could have been part of it. It's interesting stuff. I think I remember hearing something in a podcast about it. Dodge, you can't crit. If you ever get a tattoo, that would be it. So. I don't know.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
You know what? I'll shave this a little bit of stress off. Bread or something like. Yeah, or they used it. Yeah. It's been a long time since I heard about it, BK, but I do remember hearing or watching something about it. It's pretty interesting stuff. Crazy, obviously, like tragic, but. He's dead. So we can get a stress heal in before he bleeds out, maybe. As long as our Hellion doesn't go before these two. Hey zombie, how's it going? Ergot poisoning. It's dead.
Their cursed champion
Sounds right.
falls.
See, and you'll start seeing some witches. You should drink the blood to take best advantage of the curse. It depends on the character that gets it, Drose. So, and it depends on how much blood you have. Rye, you think? Hey, Colonel Panic, how you doing? So, basically, the different stages are the baseline, bloodlust, craving, and wasting. If you wait until someone's wasting, you have to deal with them acting afflicted, so to say, a little bit longer. But it saves blood because then they go from that back to baseline. So if you have the blood to do it, and you have characters that are craving that are damage dealers, using a blood on them at the start of a battle or right before a battle if you've scouted it is probably the way to go. But if like these two who their bloodlust doesn't really come into play right now, waiting until they're wasting to give them blood is okay. You have to be careful though, because if a character is wasting for 61 rounds and every single tile walked counts as a round, if they're wasting for 61 rounds, you don't give them blood, and they don't have the rat trinket, one of those two things, they'll just die. That's how I use the blood, how I determine when I use it or not. Chevalier's the deadliest, and he hasn't been guarded. So we'll go after him. That sucks. That sucks. Should probably stun her. Slightly better chance to stun here, though. Thanks, zombie. I need it. 9 to 17. He's effectively at 38 health. We can crit for like 27. We can't kill him with a crit. Can we kill this with a crit? Yes. So let's go after this. Okay, he's dead anyway. Dodges, man. You know, I shouldn't say anything. We had a very early battle in this Viscount run where we got crit several times, and by a Chevalier as well. But it hasn't happened in a while. We'll keep damaging for now. I'm kind of tempted to step in front of the Jester so he can buff or stress heal. Is that boost again, by the way? Oh, you mean use the blood after they're bloodlusted? I've done it, but I mean, I guess it just depends how much extra blood we have. I usually do that against the that's one of the things that we do to kill the Viscount faster, but so I might end up using a blood on her pretty soon. Can you tell a bit about writing? What kind of thing do you want to know? I can definitely talk about writing or give opinions on it or anything, if you'd like. It's like blood created an aristocratic society. They have a king or an emperor. They have a countess. I don't know if they have a count. Better chance to stun here. Anything specific, Mitch? Okay, we're gonna move back, so hopefully we can get a stress heal or two in before this fight is completely over. Thirst. Good dodge. Kill a mosquito if we can, since she's actually stunnable. Crit. Hey, I just uploaded all the Dream Daddies today to the archive channel. They're not live for anyone to see yet, but they're on there. They're waiting. They're waiting to see the light of day again. Good thing I didn't lose those ones. Sucks I lost the October ones. What things you can write to sell online? How do you find where you sell it? Well, I mean, if you're wanting to be self-published, which self-publishing still has a little bit of a stigma behind it, but a lot of the stigma of self-publishing has been alleviated because the level of quality that some people go to, even while self-publishing, can match traditionally published works, and the income can match it. Now, it's rare, and it does take a lot of work if you want it to be the thing that supports you or your family or whatnot. You really have to treat it like a job to get to that point, usually, unless you're a lucky breakout success sort of thing. Any genres can do well, but if you're just writing for money alone, you can look up writing to market. So there's a lot of different genres that you can write to market in, and it's not just the overall genre itself, it's the tropes within what you're writing. Kazax, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Daddy Vaughn, it's coming. Bloodsuckers, though. Feeling Win forgot password. How you doing tonight, password? Welcome in. So what I mean is, like, and you have to look at. So the place that has the biggest share of the book market still for digital is Amazon, right? And I don't think that's going to change. Like, the Apple Store has a lot too. But Amazon is really where it is. And if you look at what genres are the biggest on Amazon and who's buying those genres, if you're trying to do it for money, that will kind of dictate a little bit of what you should put in your writing, or at least what tropes to hit. But like I said, there's so many books going on there every year now that it takes a combination of an actual good story, good writing that's edited, good cover, and luck all together to make it into a success. But it can be done. I don't know if that's what you were meaning, Minch, or if you have any specific questions from that or not, but Torquay Wizards, not as much anymore. Romance genres are really romance genres are always popular, but the thing about it with romance is that romance readers tend to be some of the most voracious readers, right? So you'll have like, not everyone that reads romance is a middle-aged woman, but you'll have like a middle-aged woman that's what she does is read romance novels, and she will literally read a romance novel a day or every 2 days. And so genres like that, even though they're oversaturated, you can still make money from if you're good at it, and with a little bit of luck, because the readers are going through so much content constantly. So there's a lot of different little nuances about making money from writing, if you're doing it for writing novels, that come into play. But it's definitely possible to do. Hey Jerry, why are you dead? Lunar, how you doing, Lunar? Welcome in, Lunar. Welcome in, Jerry. Not books, something shorter, like articles, stories for journals. That one I don't know of. I know that short form things usually don't make as much money, even when you start talking about novellas and short stories and other fiction in general. But as far as like articles and things like that, that one I'm not familiar with. I'm really familiar with novel writing and fiction. But 50 Shades of Grey, not as much as it used to be. It's kind of 50 Shades of Grey trend definitely set off a more erotica focused sort of romance genre being at the mainstream or the being okay to talk about sort of thing for these people that were already reading that sort of stuff. But what it's actually done is made it so like people that are writing romance and selling romance now usually include more, instead of fade to black scenes, it includes more detailed scenes. Find a niche, yeah. It's hard to write songs, not good ones. Shades of saying. Yeah, but it being so mainstream and popular really got it to where that's like even today a big part of romance. 2 food and it's alright. It's alright. Key coming up. Or finish Thorn everything. I have no idea, Buddy. How you doing, Buddy G? Welcome in. So this relieves stress if you use a torch. We don't need to. We don't need to know anything about that. What is the strange love chamber there? Good question, Tet. So again, we can kill these without even having to crit. This one we have to crit, so I'm just going to try to kill whatever is the most likely for us to kill. Down to 2. Now we're going to use the move that has the most accuracy. The thirst. Dodge. Fallible servitude. Could you imagine? Oh god, that conversation. Oh. All right. Try to stun the servant. Love our speed, accuracy, and crit. Hopefully we'll go before some of them next round. They're really fast. It's one of the main reasons I really like taking... Oh, I meant to stun here. It's one of the reasons I really like taking the Jester in here, or a Man-at-Arms, is so that you can actually make your team where they can go before some of these super fast guys. The Nibbler. As that quote would imply. It's really true. That's true about a lot of the quotes. How you doing, Captain Kane, by the way? Sorry I missed you when you first came in. The Atom Box failed me. We can actually kill her with a crit. You know what? Let's try it. Nope. Hey, Splash. Welcome back. How you doing, Splash? Can't eat a map. Well, you can. It's not very filling. What you saying? Doing alright overall. Doing alright. Is that Melina? Wait. Is that one of Outworld's emotes? Is that where you're from? No. Are you from Outworld stream? Yeah. Baraka. Serum would be the Rope. I'm gonna go with yes.
community grows.
Egghead, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Think of all the corpses you could eat. 84, 563 hours. Thank you, R squared. Alright, we don't really need to heal. Let's stun it. Good crit. My classes on the workshop? No, I haven't. The Duchess graphics look pretty amazing, but I haven't tried any yet. Probably won't try any mods again until we finish this challenge.
Our community grows.
Is it me or Mesh? Mesh, let me know if I'm butchering your name. It's all in lowercase on my alert thing. So, just let me know if you want. But either way, thank you for the follow. Alright. It's almost Viscount time. It's coming. So good. You haven't gotten one yet from the wagon. There's a lot of them will have an extra mod to make it have an event. Do you know if they have one, or does it come baseline with an event to get one? All right, heading that way. I think we're fine as is, to be honest. So into the Viscount, said him to be at barren levels of depth. Oh yeah, he's right over here. I can see that. Let's rise. Lock gates didn't exist in vanilla. I like the epic dungeon league thing, as crazy as they are. I think Crimson Core is a really good DLC. Camp for buffs, yeah, I think I am. That's why I got the camp.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Alright. So, Sharpened Spear for crit. More crit. More damage. And maybe I'll give him accuracy and dodge instead of doing minus stress. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Duchess is S purple. You want me to be wearing a tutu? That's what I'm wearing. Truth. Truth. I don't know why I'm grabbing this food.
If only treasure
Can't get a hunger proc.
flow
Yeah, I need to stop.
worldly corruption.
Alright, it's Viscount time. Oh, and she lost her bloodlust. Take Adrenaline Rush just in case. Do I want to take Finale? I don't think so. I very much doubt I'll use it. I mean, it's possible, but he's probably just going to buff the whole time. Am I going to stress heal, though? No. Felt much longer to you. Hey, Mexi, welcome back. How you doing, Mexi? Duchess looks fantastic. The graphics look pretty awesome. I don't know how she plays, though. Alright. Let's do it. No, not that quote. Not that one. Last time we beat the Viscount in 2 rounds. Let's see how many we can do it in this time.
More pronounced by his mutation.
Buff him up. Dog treat. Boom! 34 crit. What's your favorite quote? How you doing, Morph? By the way. See if we can stun him. Good crit. Got it. If only I could give the Hellion a Hound treat. Going to the back. Oh no, he did the 51 first. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dog now. Well, there's no 2-round kill this time. Okay, he did what I wanted to. Give it to your boss? Yeah. Yep. No, it's gonna be a long night. I'm sorry, Tet. It's rough, man. Oh, good dodge. Post is up. No, sorry, Tet. I don't remember how much this riposte hits for, but I feel like it's a lot. I was right. Well, I mean, it did a net of 4 damage. It's not too bad. Oh, another dodge. That one's not too bad. Stop a boss. Buff once more. Next round we'll get ready for finale if he's still alive. It's fine. He doesn't have his buff anymore. Debuff stack. I don't know. I never really checked it. This is the longest Viscount run we've had in a long time. Honestly. Oh, good dodge. Not today. Yeah, stay back there. Oh, there's that crit.
Reeling.
Crit plus bleed even with holy water up. Alright. No. Ling. Oh, friggin' bloodlust. Come on. Viscount spices on your next run. Either curse to make him. Sweet, it tells you.
Let us hope he enjoyed his last meal, served cold as it was.
4 rounds. You live twice as long as the last Viscount. GG. 54 crit. Dissection kit. Love that trinket. I'm gonna sell it. Maybe. Helens are pretty good. Yes, they are. One of my favorites.
It's easy.
Took Hellion saves the day.
Always crit and always
Thanks,
dodge.
Wade. That was a Viscount. Tires tasting cup. I'm not gonna go for the extra trinket and lose someone to a croc or something. Not doing that. We're getting in. We're getting out. Tethered out. Kind of sucks. Diurnal kind of sucks. Stress faster is fine. Hellion is so good, yeah.
The virulent clouds from the courtyard have abated.
Bodies
Airs of these
on fight
states
screen.
feel
Or the muffled screams, yeah.
once again.
The giveaway, guys, we're doing a giveaway. Don't run away. If you're a follower, you can enter a giveaway for a Steam key because we hit sub goal. Every 10 subs that we get on a single stream, we do a giveaway. Deathless all crocs, a mod to make a croc be in every dungeon. I count spices on the next run. No, I do not. No, I do not. Diddy Kong, Sumbot 2019. Diddy Kong, that's right. My favorite primate. Aside from my wife and my daughter. Mayor, I will send you your Steam key via Twitch Whisper for my next stream. Please reply so I know that you've received it. But I'll send it to you before tomorrow night. Banana King. It's King Kong. The tiny item. Haha. Watch it. Does the bot say ding 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 a ding? Accurate. Oh, my nose. Why do people have to mow their yards? Why can't they just let them become a jungle? Freaking gnat in here too. Followed me. Hey, level 2 Highwayman. Level 2 Highwayman. Cinemania Fragile. Hippocratic. Alright, let's see what's going on this week. I think it's Swine God time. Homeowners Association. Yeah, that's the real answer. That's the real answer of why they have to do it. Alright. Straight to the Swine God. For you, if they didn't mow their lawns, probably. How many bosses left? That's right. Let's look at bosses. Let's look at weeks. How annoying the hag is to you. Double Highwayman team, I'm telling you. That's my secret hag weapon. Brigand 16 pounder. Swine God flesh. Drown crew. Countess. 5 bosses left. Let's see how many weeks we're projecting here. Okay, so the 5 bosses will all be a week. How much do we need to get to 7? Oh, maybe I should do this. So that's another week. That's 6. This only needs 1 week. That's 7. This is already at 7. This needs probably 3, so that's 10 weeks. The Dark Dungeons, that's 14. We should, if everything goes well, we should be finishing about 94. That bad. Necromancer is actually neat sometimes. The flesh is really the only. The flesh and the Countess is really the only of these 5 bosses that I'm a little worried about. So we have a couple options. We can go ahead and open up the cannon, which I mean I might as well while there's an Apprentice here. And then next week, wherever the thing isn't, we'll go either to flesh or I mean Swine God or to the cannon. Marathon stream until we beat it and beat Joe. God. How many 12% Shamblers do you expect? I don't know. We've already faced 3 of them. 3 or so. How many more champion dungeons do we need to do? 1, 2. We only need 3 more champion dungeons. My solution to the Siren. Here's the trick to the Siren. Take a man-at-arms. Take someone like the Hellion and beef them up. Get them super strong. Take a man-at-arms. Give him speed trinkets. Have him always guard your Hellion. Have him always guard your Hellion. That way your Hellion is never the one taken. And then just have your Hellion destroy the hag. That's it. That's what I do. How you doing, Abagamer? 2% more Shamblers. We've had like 5 Shamblers on this playthrough. Don't bring a flash. That's what I do with the. Seriously though, that's what I do against the Siren. Is I always take a man-at-arms and I have him guard whoever I don't want taken that's doing the damage. And then if she takes him, the worst that's going to happen is he's going to guard for her, which we can just stun off hopefully. Hey, Kiten, how's it going? So far, it's like 84 weeks or something like that. Getting only long dungeons, never retreating, having all spawns, you need them. Yeah. We've only ran away from 1 dungeon, I think. 1 or 2. Triple Highwind Flagellant for Siren? No. Alright. Absolutely not. My character Siren kept stealing your Twilight Knight. Gotcha. See, well, that's the thing. Like, if your Twilight Knight is your main damage dealer, if you take someone that's not a threat against your own team and you guard her with them, then you're always going to have that character that's able to deal damage, the one you want to deal damage. For me, it's a Hellion. It's killing Wilbur. You were lucky to kill the Swine, bro. You actually managed to finish it? Alright, let's go do this. Kind of a weird team, but it's a short dungeon. We should be alright. Short Wealds. These 2 are going to level, unfortunately. I don't really need Ginger. I don't really need Ginger. Ginger's not going into the darkest dungeons. We don't need her specifically for any bosses. Resubs pop up, but you have to hit the share button now. Usually you have to refresh your stream. There'll be a share button above chat. And if you hit that, then it'll do the fanfare. Thank you, Captain Kane. I'll thank you again, winner, if it pops up. We're not taking Hymule either, though. I think I'm actually going to... I think I'm going to drop Ginger. Kleptocytomania Fragile. Holy crap. Sublert, new channel in a couple months. Are you doing it on mobile by chance? 3 character to show up in the stagecoach. I don't want a level 3. I want level 1s and 2s. That's weird, Gruntwork, yeah. Alright, Ginger. I don't want veteran, I want apprentice. Go lay down, watch on mobile, feeling mighty tired. Alrighty, R squared. Thank you for hanging out through the Viscount. Have a good night. God, my nose is itching so much. See, it's been raining a lot, and then this evening it didn't rain, so like everyone was out mowing their yards. Alright, any disease you want to get rid of this week? Vertigo, gray rot we want to keep. Spasm entrails doesn't really matter. I mean, maybe vertigo. Let's see. You might get it popping up eventually. But Captain Kane, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Still get your emotes, still no longer get ads, and it still supports me. So I appreciate it. Hey, Stuff, how's it going? Welcome in, Stuff. By the way, Stuff, have you heard the music that Snowblind made? The intro music that has the Wayne lines that you and the 21 other people were responsible for? I don't know if you've been here at the very beginning of a stream to hear it yet. All right. Klepto. Hey, Needy Cat, how's it going? Yeah, you're a member of the sub club again, Needy Cat. Like it or not. All right. I think we're actually pretty good. We might get rid of Diurnal. Yeah, we'll do that probably. Automatonophobia, actually. Well, let's get rid of that first. Unless there's something even worse, which I don't remember there being. Alright. Long words. Long words. Okay, let's go push this meter. Let's get in here. God, my nose is itching like crazy. Ugh. So on our Vestal, we're going to take double scrolls. On our Highwayman, we're going to take Dark Bracer, surgical gloves. Same thing on our Flagellant, Dark Bracer, surgical gloves. And on our Arbalist, if we switch to Rimworld, it'll be at 1. It's about an hour from now. We'll probably switch. Plans this Memorial Day weekend for Solidarity ever since working. I know, Paladin. I don't have any plans. Do you have plans? And then we're going to go Prophet's Eye. I could go Ancestor's Pistol, but I mean, it doesn't... we don't really need to. Let's throw some damage on there. The Legendary Bracer. Alright. Plans, even though got it off until this week. Surgical Bracer, Dark Gloves, check. How's your run going, Morph? By the way. Alright. We good. All the food. 3 shovels. We're gonna take like 3 of each, just in case. It's a little overkill for an apprentice, but... Alright, we got upgrades, trinkets, skills. Upgrades, trinkets, skills. Upgrades, trinkets, skills. Upgrades, trinkets, skills. Alright, camping's irrelevant. Food, shovels, curio stuff. Let's do it. Week 12, haven't been able to play much. Gotcha. What are good trinkets for the Flagellant? So on the Flagellant, I think generally you want at least 1 accuracy trinket on him, because especially if you're going to be using Exsanguinate. Because Exsanguinate is like Judgment. Exsanguinate will only heal him if it lands. So you definitely don't want him missing an Exsanguinate when he's at 20% health and then not getting a heal and then get a Death's Door. Other than that, I mean, it just depends. I usually make sure that he has like around the same health as the rest of the party. So when he was level 0, I put a health trinket on him. Speed is always good, so you can get a bleed in before they get an action in at all. But yeah, I usually like at least 1 accuracy trinket on him. Good crit. Much too bad to spectate tonight. Sorry, Captain Game. Thank you again for being here though, and for the sub. Have a good night. 20 crit from Garfield. Good stuff. We can actually kill this one without a crit, so we'll hit it first. Use him, but it's kind of hard. Only help to the Apprentice Hag. He's not as strong as he used to be, but he's really good in areas that bleed are good in. He can hit all 4 positions with a strong bleed. I mean, if you look at level 2, he has a move that has good crit, good accuracy, good base damage, and a 4-point bleed and a debuff. So he's really good in the Wealds, fairly good in the Warrens. He has synergy with other people that use bleed for their buffs or for damage, like the Hellion. Hellion Flagellant is a good front line because the Flagellant can bleed any position, and the Hellion does extra damage to bleeding targets once she has a crit buff. But he's really resilient. He, you know, he doesn't have Death's Door recovery. If he hits Death's Door, he's the only character afterwards that doesn't suffer from Death's Door recovery, which is nice. 13 is kind of cruddy weak. Siren and the Rat Reward, gotcha. Plus he's good. I think he's fine everywhere. He's not as good as he used to be, but I still think he's fine. Was Wolf not too hard, not too easy either. Yeah, we fought Wolf last night. We had a scary crit off the bat, but let's get him that he's squishy. Look at that riposte. Look at those riposts. Point blank shot. Ooh, crit riposte. See if we can get a heal in before we kill this guy. Perfect. So he's going to bleed out. We get a heal in first. Bro's doing work. It's so strong. The post is unreal. Strike, one of the very few virtues in the chat tonight. Because if Riposte gets the kill, you don't have anything, you don't take anything from that attack other than the attack damage, and if they crit, you'll take, you know, the stress from the crit on your team. But like if they was going to apply a bleed, a blight, a stun, the move gave stress itself. If Riposte kills him, none of that applies. It's crazy. Cheaper, germaphobe, thin-blooded. You're not having a lot of luck. Good crit. How you doing, Yawgmoth? Welcome back. Depressed. Sorry, Strike. Strike, hopefully things are going alright for you all together. If not, hopefully things turn around soon, but sorry, Strike. Good crit. So we want to try to kill both of these before they mark anyone. And they're dead. Courageous. Powerful.
This is how a life is taken.
Houndmaster. Roll with Gothic. You got, so your first Houndmaster was week 13 or 12? So we killed them before we got marked. So we should be completely fine now.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
You know what? I'm going to get a little bit of stress. Hey, look. One of the bot accounts followed us. Spudnik. We've already banned Spudnik, right? I mean, they're not banned from following. Obviously, you can't do that, but that's one of the ones that we've banned. Think so? Spudnik is a bot that tries to win giveaways. Strivis, how you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, we'll stun. Too bad, guys. Crit. Good crit. Yeah, we'll try to get a little bit stress. Your favorite quotes from that universe? Yeah, okay. I kind of want to get the killing blow with our flagellant. Because if you get a killing blow, even if it doesn't crit, you have a 50% chance to heal 3 stress. We didn't get it, but... 4... How many hunger procs can we get? 1, 2, 3. 3 maximum, so we can eat that food. Use a holy water on this for a big stress heal. Have a keyboard. Doesn't have a keyboard? How do they enter all the giveaways? How they tap to enter the giveaways? No, it's a bot. Gold. We would be heroes. Copy paste of the mouse. Why didn't they copy paste anything else other than WoW or Yi? They could have copy pasted any word in the English language or in any language. I told them. Any word in any language.
A handsome reward.
But then we were like, hey, everyone type exclamation banana, right? Aside, unless you are Spudnik or Apporto or Jongfer, type exclamation banana, and they did it. I don't know. We did a lot of testing, and it's the same in other channels. We made sure they were bots. Banana, nana, 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 nana. God, I didn't mean to do it now. I do it, Electronica. Bean. Batman.
Executed
Crit.
impunity.
This might summon something. Probably will. Well, didn't do it. Apple. Bananarama. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Who has a bot? Oh yeah, I know. I don't. I know.
An insidious killer.
Your game's named Banana. Good crafter. It's always interesting the names that RimWorld throws at you. Lots of random animals. Say apple. Jumps. 4 basic food groups: beans, bacon, whiskey, and lard. So we need to kill the 2 spitters first. Spitters do huge damage to marked targets, and these 2 mark. We surprise them, so we should be able to kill the spitters. Yeah, that's dead. Probably kill one of these too.
Another one falls.
Guess that works too. Is a bot. Rifter, you a bot?
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
You have a sword too, Titella. It's never good.
Seize this momentum.
Never good.
Push on to the task's end.
Sorry, Titella. Antivenom for guaranteed loot in the tree. These bots, so little time. So these 2 mark again, and these 2 both deal extra damage to marked targets. Different setup, but the Cultist Brawler has a move that deals 50% additional damage to marked targets. This guy has Rend the Marked, which as its name implies... Oh, we didn't get the bleed in, that sucks. Hopefully our Vestal goes next. And she did. We had a Man-at-Arms survive 5 death blows. Holy crap. Oh, I just remembered something. Obtained a bicycle. This can't seem to figure it out. Gruntwork is a bot. Of all people, I never expected Gruntwork. Sorry though. If there's a bot that can edit YouTube videos for me, they can hang out, they can enter giveaways. I'm alright. It's like to be a bot? Or am I? It's a very sophisticated bot.
It's on its own.
It's amazing how easy Apprentice dungeons are when you're level 2 and have best in slot trinkets on everyone. Lost round of RimWorld so far, things have been going smoothly.
Success. So
Hey,
fulfilling and
what storyteller are you using?
Or is it merely
Gruntwork is a butt.
light?
Alright, let's get out. I mean, we're alright. Let's go get some more loot, because we really need loot. We have proof? We do. Do bots have dwarven female beards? Never. We're actually going to take some stress here, most likely, unless we get a crit kill. Or if we get lucky enough for our Vestal roll before her, we might. Fight a Shambler? Yeah, we fought 5 Shamblers. At least 5. We've done 3 champion Shamblers. Oh, it didn't stress us. Thank you, Acolyte. How you doing, Celica? Welcome back. One of the first battles last night was a Shambler, a champion Shambler. Our very first hall battle. And our first champion dungeon of the night. Tonight we haven't fought one, though. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped in front. That was a mistake. Not that big of a deal, but it was a mistake. Kill him, he hasn't taken his action yet.
Momentary abatement.
Do you remember back when you were wondering how long it would be before you would face your first Shambler? Oh yeah. I was so young and naive. What's an Arbalist? Sacrilegious. It's an Apprentice dungeon, it'll be alright.
This expedition at least promises success.
Our champion Shambler's hard. They can be very hard. In fact, they can end run. It's one of those mobs that can just end a run. And you can't do anything about it, right? It's not hard until it is, sort of. It depends on your team a lot. The thing about them is you also don't choose when they spawn, which is a major thing. Because in Zero Light, they can just spawn as battles, you know? So, yeah, they can be hard and they can end runs. The clappers, basically, are the ones that can end run. We don't have a Holy Water for this. Run 4 ended because of a clapper crit plus damage over time.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Cross over with a special mechanism for drawing back and releasing the string. Yeah, kill these first so we don't get, it doesn't matter. Don't get a disease, hopefully.
Masterfully.
Yeah, we just plowed through this dungeon, no problem. All in healing. That was a misclick. Don't tell anyone.
A singular strike.
Which boss? There's no boss in this dungeon. This is just a push meter. We already know there's no battle in here. This was to open up the
Driving out corruption.
champion pounder.
Battle.
The champion pounder.
Be fought.
Thingophobia doesn't matter. Nervous bleeder kind of sucks. Or these are all going to get dismissed most likely. Natural Eye is a good pickup for an Arbalist. 1221. Week 81, guys.
Place before the crows and rats made it their domain.
Man, oh man. Could it be? Could it be? The pounder into dust. Hey, look, it's a Dark Crown. Thanks. Could use that, like, I don't know, 70 weeks ago. Hey, that's the vessel we wanted to see. Hooray. Hooray. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Alright. Boss time. Let's get rid of some of our veterans for those apprentice noobs there. So Garfield. No, which one of these? Frag. Hard-skinned, Lolek. So Lolek is getting traded out for this Vestal. Compulsive. Lolek, hit the road. We don't need your kind here, level 3s.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
Posture Syndrome, that's alright, we'll get rid of it. Garfield. Your time is over. Champion Prophet already? Yes, we did. In fact, he dropped the Ancestor's Coat. Garfield, we don't need your kind here. Arbalists and level 3s.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
That's fine. Fine. Chain Abomination. I use Abominations a lot early game. I really like the Abomination. I think they're good. Just don't think they're that great against most bosses, so. Arbalist anymore, it's true. Coat of the dapperest of ancestors. Kinda like, got a quick tea for newbies and no stress heal. Only to farm some stuff and dismiss them. Yeah, I really like the Abomination. I think too many people try to use them as only a transformation class when they're really good in human form. Alright, time to go grab one of my favorite trinkets in the game, Wilbur's Flag. We should actually do the Pounder first, even though I really want to go get this. Yeah, it's alright. It doesn't matter. Like the Chain Whip. Yeah, and their Double Blight is good too. Alright. Hoopa. Which Hellion am I taking? Fluffkins has Precise Striker, which is 5% melee crit, versus 17, who's tough and has accuracy. Mankind Hater as well. Hard to pass up here. So probably 17. Steven Hotshot, nah. What time you think? Chat Arbalist for this? That's true. That is very true. How many bosses are left? 5. 5, I believe. 5 or 6. We counted them like one dungeon ago. I think it's 6. Which Jester do I want to take? Luminous, Manslayer, Hard Noggin, Daredevil Hard Noggin, Beast Slayer. Alright. Extremeling will go. Witch Vestal. Thick-blooded and tough. And Hippocratic. Dinotar and Grey Rot. Dinotar! What a mighty fine Vestal. Beating Crypts and Court bosses? Yep. We beat the Baron and the Viscount. We beat the Viscount tonight, actually. Yep. Clotter, Hippocratic. Dinotar. You're made for this. Grey Rot is a disease that gives 20% additional health at the cost of accuracy and damage. I actually like it on our Vestals. Lock in Hippocratic. It's not going to fall off this dungeon. I'll lock it in after. If she gets another positive quirk. It's not locked in. Oh, I know. The reason it wasn't locked in is because we had 3 other things locked in, and then she rolled Hippocratic. So we had to remove the other positive quirk in order to have that. But we'll lock it in. She still has a 5th quirk slot, so she should be fine for this week. Yep. Should be fine. Should be. All 5s, okay. I think we're good here too. I'll take Rebel just in case. Can be a good move. Afflicted and interacts with the bookshelf. Don't you put that evil on me. Can only lock in 3 quirks? Yep. Only lock in 3. Any disease to get rid of this week? Spasm entrails doesn't really matter too much, so no. Any stress to get rid of this week? I mean, I guess we could have Himul get rid of his little bit of stress. I hate using the bar, though. Any negative quirks? I think I want to get our Apprentice team a little bit better. Whoops, that's not the wrong, or not the right building. So, Imposter Syndrome. Compulsive. Alright, we're good. We are good. Share gets prismatic quirks if all other heroes have all 5 locked. I mean, what do you mean? I mean, I guess kinda. I guess you could kinda target it, right? Because you bring, I don't know. I guess you could do that in a roundabout way. Yep, you can only lock in 3. Yep. So I had to remove the other positive quirk that was already locked in. You can remove positive quirks. They did add that. You couldn't, used to, you couldn't do that, but now you can. So since we're going against the Swine God, no, I'm still going to take double healing trinkets on her. On our Jester, we're going to go very defensive. So we're going to go with Overture and Mooncloak. On our Flagellant, we're also going to do a Mooncloak. 3 lock, 2 prismatic. Might not are that much till they got super drunk. Yeah, like Jimison said, the reason I mainly use the... People ask me, the reason I mainly use the Abbey for stress relief is because the negatives from the Abbey don't seem as bad as the negatives from the Tavern in general. And also with the Abbey, there's a small chance that your Penance Hall person gets a damage boost for the next quest, and it saves it until their next quest, whenever that is. It doesn't have to be the next week. So I really prefer using the Abbey in general. How are you, Jimison? Welcome back, by the way. Already has hard skinned. I think I'm gonna give him. I think I'm gonna give him a surgical gloves for the accuracy. Then our Hellion also has tough natural swing, which is very good. We're gonna give her dark bracer and Hell's Hairpin. We are good to go. Okay. So dungeon, I guess you can control it that way. Yeah, that's kind of what I was meaning. Like, I don't. It's kind of a roundabout way to do it. You can't really super control it, but all the food, stacks, shovels. This is a champion dungeon, so we do have to take things in case we run into a Shambler. We've run into a Shambler like our last 3 champion dungeons. So this is the Warrens. We're gonna take a couple of torches just in case you run into scrolls. To get rid of negative quirks. Take some blood, because it could be bloodsuckers. It's a low infestation, but it's still possible. Got food, we got shovels. You know what? We might as well take all of this. Like, I would rather go in over-prepared and waste gold at this point than die because we didn't have 1 extra bandage during a Shambler. Food, shovels, we got Shambler stuff, we got Curio interaction. Upgrades, trinkets, skills... Camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. All right, guys, let's do it. Let's do it. We can apparently, in order to get the pickaxe, you need to lure one of the pigs from the campsite. Cove, wait to the bottom right before you get the cobwebs for the boss fight. Some mushrooms, real the item. What? I didn't know about that either. No. Alright, let's do it.
The great thing I had managed to bring through was brutish.
This boss has one of my favorite trinkets in the game, Wilbur's flag.
Moreover, It required prodigious amounts of meat to sustain itself. But this was only a trifling concern.
Please don't have the first battle be any of the battles
Village full of
be a Shambler. Like, seriously, it's been the last 2 or 3 champion dungeons that we've got a Shambler first or second battle.
a testament to my
1, 2, 3, 4.
It must be destroyed.
1, 2, 3. Wow, this is a good layout. We only have to go to the 4th room. It's really far. No, I don't remember how far exactly. Hey, in Greystone, welcome in. Shambler, no shambling. Like, seriously, we've gotten so unlucky with Shamblers right off the bat. Like, right. Hey, it's a whole battle that this is a Shambler. It's a Christmas miracle. We got a really bad shuffle, but it's only a 3 group. It's not a super deadly
It's a Christmas miracle.
group of bobs. Merry Christmas. That's fine. That's who we would like you to stress if you're going to stress someone. So this mob does 50% extra damage to marked targets.
A singular strike.
Veteran Siren, Plague, Vestal, Man-at-Arms, Flagellant. Guarding the Flagellant is a play. Which are post bleed, blight, take care of the rest. Yeah, I think Guard is really good against the Siren for sure. Happy birthday, Frosty the Snowman. Frosty the Snowman.
Continually
Or he was a gentle, jolly soul.
destroy.
Corncob pipe. Good guy.
A momentary.
Are we going to get a stress heal in before you die? Yes, we are. We. Oh. There goes that gray rot. That's the power of gray rot.
Maintain.
Not to be confused with gray skull.
As victories mount,
That's a map. Brightstone Cove. Man, I never knew about that either. I don't know how you would figure that out on your own, you know? I played it all blindly, but no, I don't remember that at all. We're not going to loot very much on the way to the boss. If we're in great shape afterwards, maybe we'll backtrack. Oh, thank you for the scout. Oh, I would have gone this way too. But now we're going to bypass that hall battle, because that hall battle has a 12% chance to be a Shambler. So screw that hall battle.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty
Nif.
is greatly
Athena,
appreciated.
thank you for the resub. Guys, if you are a subscriber, if you could drop some love and sandwiches in chat to echo my appreciation. Yeah, thank you, though. Seriously. Scarl! By the power of... Yeah, Great Skull. A pig chased them through the bonfire worth a map. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Thank you, Nith. I do IMAX. So we get rid of Faithless. We'll not pray or flagellate. Flawed release. Whoa, what? We're like clean? We're clean? Some decent numbers. Oh, it's in. No. Grim Dawn calculating. What you gonna play next on there? I still need to play more. No hall battles, no hall battles, no hall battles. This means there's no hall battle here. Well, I mean, in this slot anyway. Why did I loot that? This is much better than Shamblers every friggin' battle. Okay, we want to take out the Eater because it can cause disease. We should be able to kill it. Is that after we push it through this challenge? I don't know. I don't know. RimWorld is what we're currently playing as the second game at least until the poll is over. But I don't know. I might do a little extra Darkest Dungeon tonight. We might can actually do this challenge this week if I push a little bit. If we don't have any. It's under Exclamation Survey. Sorry. Debuff. What's the play here? Destroy. It's just a really good high damage bleed team with quite a bit of dodge and protection. So just a straight up team. What bot do I use? It used to be OnkBot, but Streamlabs bought them. So it's OnkBot or Streamlabs now.
Annihilated.
Jumps and rope, slide sections, good gravy. Follows pig platforming.
Be wary. Triumph
accidents.
Precipitates.
Push it to the limit. Onkbot, yeah, I did a lot of researching and I tried lots of bots back when I first started the stream, and throughout the first few years of doing streaming on and off. And Onkbot was absolutely the best one, in my opinion, of a bot that is client side. And they switched over to Streamlabs, which I don't really like Streamlabs in general, but I mean, they're fine. I used to use them, but I have switched away from Streamlabs aside from the bot. Alright, let's buff for the boss. Hey, bro. Good morning from Europe. Welcome in, bro. How you doing this morning? Sporting goods. Not here for treasure, not here for treasure. So 10% crit. More crit. We're gonna pray for some protection. And who has our highest dodge? 43. And then we're gonna give dodge here. You're a boss. Well, you season 1 of Cobra Kai already. Season 2 is exceptional. Wait, are they gonna make it not a YouTube? What's it called? YouTube Red or something? They're gonna make the first season available to everyone now? I didn't know. I'll absolutely watch it. Maybe it wouldn't work properly, even after you reinstalled it. Yeah, I don't know. I prefer stream elements. This can be a really deadly fight. And we did get shuffled. Ursula's bounties getting out of your head. No worries. Alright, she's marked. These do great big damage to mark targets. Oh, okay. Hit the Vestal, it's fine. Pretty much as far as you know. Really want to watch it, gotcha. No disease, okay. So usually I would take out the Swine Thunderer first, but I really don't want us to get a disease. I should have probably buffed her damage too, but yeah, that's alright. OBS just for a bit of gain. Yeah, I use OBS Studio. OBS Studio 64-bit. I don't use the Streamlabs or Stream Elements version of the streaming software because they feel bloated. And I know the purpose was to have features on there so you didn't have to have other browser inputs open or anything like that. But there's so many features on there, it seems like it bogs it down at times. So I just go with a baseline OBS Studio. Works great for me. Has a really small footprint. Works for me. We loved it. I still haven't seen that either. Talk about it. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things I really want to watch too. I really, man, I watched so much of the first one when I was a kid. First and second primarily, but a lot of the first one. And so it really would scratch that nostalgia itch, I'm sure. Hey, Prune, welcome in. How you doing, Prune? Have you seen that commercial? There's a car, it's like a car rental commercial right now that has them on it. More masks for so reach. I could help you on your streams here. The problem is I don't want to get a lot of money, so I'm actually trying not to get wealth, because wealth is going to increase the difficulty of the raids that are coming. So I'm trying to slowly increase our infrastructure without getting a lot of wealth. I'd like to get one more stress heal in if we can.
Our community grows.
Show owns a car dealership. Gotcha. Lodbrock? Brock, I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right. Thank you for the follow.
Slowly,
Died.
gently. This is how a life
He
is
died.
taken.
Alright. Should have peeked in there.
Watch your step.
Johnny did nothing wrong. What about when Daniel was, you know, playing soccer on the beach? Huh? 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 Right. Anyway. Ms. needed not all at once for the silver. To mass, they have 400 silver gun or something you want. Trade the mask. That's what silver you need. Yeah, but I mean, even making the mask themselves turns your raw stuff into more wealth. I mean, that's, yeah, I think it's a good tip if I end up needing to buy stuff, but I'm trying my best not to get our wealth up at the moment, but once we start needing to do stuff like that, or wanting to, could probably do something like that. Wait, which storyteller did you say I tell? I'm sorry if I missed it. I asked earlier, but I might have missed the answer. So we're gonna take off Breakthrough. That's fine. Put on Finale. Cassandra. Which difficulty did you decide to do the tribal one on? Alright, let's do it.
It is a travesty.
Okay, single target, bit of squill. Ooh, good dodge. Good dodge.
And rage.
Bleed him up. The double mark, unfortunately. And let's start buffing. Let's make some bacon. The one just above Builder. Oh yeah, I don't know either. Guess we'll just put a little damage in. We do have a lot of dodge. A lot of crit. The more difficult one? Gotcha.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Surprise with character actors show up. The Swine God, killing Wilbur first. I don't know, I've never tried the Swine God one. Never tried it that way. Good, good, good. $17. Bacon of that particular pig, to be honest. Yeah, me either.
A decisive pummeling. A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
There's a big chance to run into it right there. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious.
Confusion,
Just came back.
and panic.
Getting unlucky with crits right now. Big time unlucky with crits. So I usually bring an Arbalest, but we didn't level one up this time. Crit. Thank you for not critting for once. Holy Christ. We got unlucky at the moment. Run's still alive. Yeah. True. It's very true, Pastor. Stunning the healer.
A time to perform beyond one's
Okay.
limits.
The resist, doesn't he? Yeah, but it's, I mean, it's 73. It's 7% more than other people. So there was a 27% chance to run into there. Be tragic.
And power.
Really would, especially this late into it. Another crit. Jeez. At least it didn't hit the crit. At least he didn't hit the mark target. There. His luck holds strong. Was under control? I don't think so, man. I've lost way too many runs off of it's a random death blow first check. You never wanna have to survive a death blow check. I mean, it's good when you survive it, obviously, but
Quickly the tide turns.
two death blow checks. I think so. We could run. That's the thing. God, I should have brought the Man-at-Arms like I always do this fight. I don't know why I didn't. We could run. Come back. We have the week to do it. 22 speed. 18 speed. If they fail to run away, we might be screwed.
A wise general.
All right, we'll come back. We'll come back. Man, that was close. Yeah, she was dead. That's always a bad sign. It's always a bad sign. All right. Come back. We'll come back. We'll come back. We're not done with you. That was rough. Rough. Yeah, don't care about the stress of defeat.
Great adversity.
Live to fight another day.
It is the fire that tempers.
Better abort than fail. Yeah, we gotta keep an eye on our weeks though. Now we'll finish like week 95 if we finish. Lots of bad stuff. Wise choice. Yeah, because it worked.
My obsession caused this great
Experience
fire,
hero.
and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it
We don't have the shards. I might actually do that if we had the shards. Safe. Who's around it? Yeah, I mean, we already survived one death blow, and that was the right choice. Just a ton of bad crits right in a row. Knows and to regroup and crush their enemy. The time comes. Can lock in Hippocratic now? That's true. That's true. Alright. Let's get rid of the stress. Scary times, man. Yeah, I almost always have one Arbalest in the party just for that fight to remove not only the marks but the stuns. You didn't what? Big outmatch. Failing to recognize it. No, it was absolutely the time to go. For sure.
A little hope, however desperate, is never without worth.
How much do we need? 11?
A man in a robe, claiming communion.
Ugh, Railing Flare. Didn't use the spices. Had nothing to do with it. I mean, what? No one even has the curse. Why would I use the spices? Alright, we're good. We're good. Barely, but we're here. We're here. Let's open up the Cove. Let those guys recover. Run saved barely. Holy crap. Holy crap. Scary times, man. Have you used the monocle to see what was ahead? How you doing, Grumpy Monkey, by the way? Kinshin, how you doing? Don't know if I pronounced your name right, but welcome in. God. It scared me to death. I saw the run ended and I was like, was already in my head thinking, what am I going to do on the next run? Smikuza Kwamitsu. You're doing good. Glad you are well. That's 2 death blows, I believe, in this whole run that we survived, yeah? Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Hooks be ticking? Yeah, I know, but I had to abandon it. I mean, there's no other call there, for sure. Do I want to grab any of these? Hard skins, yeah. What veteran characters do we not need? Seeker. We get rid of Seeker for this Hellion. Ugh, I'm still scared. It's already gone. And right at week 100. Oh man, that would be terrifying too.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
Okay. Any negatives we can get rid of? Lazy Eye doesn't matter. It doesn't matter too much. Light Sensitive Mercurial doesn't matter. Should have just took a Man-at-Arms like I always do instead of the Flagellant. Partially my fault, partially really bad luck. Weald or Lee's Ascetic, doesn't really matter. Tuckered out, I mean, I guess we get rid of that. If there's nothing else better. Time rather than death. Oh, at the moment, we're fine on time. We'll finish, if we don't have a death, we'll finish on around week 95, so we'll be okay. But, death is the one that scares me. I guess we'll get rid of Diurnal, too. Man. Scary, scary. Flagellate Distress after that. Deflagellate. Stop. Flagellate and listen. For the run tonight. Yeah, man, we've been having a lot of good luck until that run. But you know what? We were still lucky. We absolutely were lucky we survived that check, you know? Ancestor Scroll. Sacred Scroll. On our Highwayman, we're going to go with Dark Bracer, Surgical Glove. This is an Apprentice, so we should be alright. Not today, Wilbur. Not today. God. Might take Feather Crystal. So we get a Blight in early. Wrong with the Swine God, just bad luck. It was a combination. I took a slightly different team than I usually use because I was trying to save... We have 2 Man-at-Arms. There's no reason to do it. I was trying to save the Man-at-Arms to use them next week so that if we got stressed there, you didn't have to wait a week. So I shouldn't have taken the Flagellant. Should have taken someone else in that position. But also bad luck. We got crit a lot. A lot. Pretty much got crit every round. Yeah, I'll take Feather Crystal. Evil RNG. Scary times. We don't have a stress healer here, so the stun's gonna be pretty important. Have no stress healing at all. Should I bring Seeker instead? Yeah. It'll be alright. Could bring Focus Ring. Lowers our dodge. Maybe I'll just lower stress. He can stress himself, though. So if anyone's picking up stress, it'd be better for him to do it anyway. Not great options for him on our current list. Let's start on the Ancestor's Coat or the Moon Cloak, I guess. Alright. Change this move out. So Duelist Advance, Point Blank Shot, Wicked Slice, Pistol Shot. Spin-off series are planned for HBO. It's a lot of money for them. Doesn't surprise me. All the food. Stack shovels. Stack of herbs. And again, the Shambler could be here. It's a 1%. we'll take stuff just in case. Good new game for a night stream. Mega Man 11. Like it. Like to see you play it. Over in 2 or 3 nights as well. Haven't played a Mega Man game in a long time. So food, shovels, we got Shambler stuff. Curio interaction, a little bit of blood just in case. Upgrades, trinkets, skills. Camping. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camp. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camp. Alright, let's go. How you doing, So Big? Welcome in. Death over dishonor. F dishonor. Deceit and treachery. Live and let die. Metro Mondays. It actually has some votes for it.
Lost shipments of rare
I know one person that voted.
that we may prevent them from falling into even less scrupulous hands.
God. Still can't believe we had that happen. Survived a death blow. Oh, is he? Yeah, he's obsessed with food, Cinemania. Hopefully we find a eerie coral. Hopefully we find an eerie coral and get rid of Cinemania. The dungeon's trying to apologize. No. It's a Christmas miracle.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
He auto-interacted with the fish. No, I won't. Should be a nice clip. Ask and you shall receive.
Another mariner,
Occasionally.
another misfortune.
Rig the dungeon? Yeah, right. If I rigged the dungeon, I would have rigged the Swine God. Holy crap. Very cool. Alright. So this can give disease, even in Apprentice. We have tested it. Someone told me that it couldn't give disease in an Apprentice, but we have gotten it recently. So it is true. Believe it or else. Good dodge. Definitely need to focus stress casters first because we do not have a de-stressor on this team. Not really. Flagellant can kind of pseudo do so, but in Zero Light Bloodmoon, it's not really, you know, enough. Hashtag shocker. We're back in time for some lurk strike. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good night.
Slowly.
God, I still can't believe that.
This is how a life is taken.
Just heal. Well, I'll just heal. Good crit. Thank you, Phoenix, for the clip. Whew. Man. That death blow check has, like, taken the wind out of my sails a bit for tonight. Ugh. Well, we didn't get a Shambler. That's all I asked for when we entered that dungeon. I was so concerned about Shamblers that, didn't even think about the Swine God ending the run. String Cell and Humble, and it's literally just a page of Call of Duty games. Duty. What games are there? Been 20 or more? A bunch better, different. I don't know how many there are, but a lot of those things are DLC packs and whatnot too. Let's camp for inventory space. A lot of them are probably DLC or add-ons or whatever. Unparalleled Finesse for dodge speed, melee, damage, and accuracy. We haven't ran into groupers yet, but we will. So we'll pray for some protection. Very little bit of protection. And we'll get speed here. 1 in 3 chance of getting nighttime ambushed. Man, we're like clean. We clean.
As the light gains
Bob
purchase,
for my osmus. Kneel.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Thanks, Rex. Good lord, man. Guess I might as well get some heirlooms while I'm here. Get some heirlooms. It's an Apprentice dungeon. We do still have some blueprints, so we could get more districts before we go into the darkest dungeons specifically. Madman's really not good for us to see. Hopefully we get a stun on him. Get that going for you, which is nice. Hey, Avenroth, how's it going? Yeah. Hey, dude, Avenroth. It's going, as they say. Good crits. He's dead? No. No. Hey, Hummer, welcome back. Hummer. Still run 20, but just barely. On our team, be a shame. And a lot of stressors on our team. That's how it goes. It's a good thing you guarded here instead of here.
Our community grows.
Try to stun again. Kentian or Kenshin. Sorry if I butchered your name, but Ken, thank you for the follow. People at Phoenix, the CMO resurrects. We had multiple death's doors. We survived a death blow check, surprisingly. Second one of this run.
The slow death, unforeseen.
Killed him for twice as long. Whoa, good dodge. Anyone in here play OSRS? Do not know what that is. So, crit. So probably not for me anyway. See base Call of Duty games. Still a lot. It is a lot, yeah. I don't know how many exactly, but still is a lot.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Right, see. Old school RuneScape, gotcha. No, I've never played any RuneScape. I know of it, but I've never played it. First death blow check. I don't remember. It was quite a long time ago. I would say in maybe like the... I don't know. Some point there was one. I think it was on... Was it on a Hellion too? I feel like it was on a Hellion that time also. Well, this time it wasn't a Hellion, it was on a Flagellant, but anyway. Anyway. Yeah, I don't remember what week.
The enemy crumbles.
Don't remember. We could find a secret room, so I'm going to open this without a key. Dodge a deathblow check. Yeah, that was one. I think we had an early deathblow resist, though. It feels like we had a pretty early one. It's so hard to remember. A lot of them kind of blur together. So both of these can cause disease. They also stun. We're still going to kill the stress caster first, hopefully. New one every year.
Maintain the offensive.
Healer stun, not a big deal though. Bulimic, see, there we go. Proof again. Bulimic in this game isn't a big deal.
A powerful blow.
Okay, that one's dead. Hopefully point blank shot will kill this one. Daddy by the outside. Oh, 34 crit. Good job, Ginger.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Man. Wasn't quite as bad as that double crit finger in Darkest Dungeon 2 last time we completed Torchless Deathless Bloodmoon, but it's up there. It's up there. We haven't used any shovels. Might as well crack this open. Hey, it's our 5th moon cloak. Don't need it. Don't need it. Throwing down a moon cloak is kind of crazy, but if you don't need it, you don't need it. It does sell for more than a stack of citrine, though, right? It sells for 18 something. Citrine. It's $12.50. Okay. So you've been having an urge to play Fight Night round 3. Okay, we'll peek in here at that curio when we get up to that point, but we won't. We don't need to go all the way up there. Carl, it's you again, Carl. We get rid of Fragile. Effectively gives us 10% additional health. Medicinal herb on the eerie coral gets rid of one random negative quirk from whoever you have selected. Quite a grouper. It's an apprentice though, and we have good trinkets, so it's not too bad. I'm actually going to try to kill 2 of them this round if we can. Okay, that one's dead. So now we need to do 13 damage to this. 15 will do. So both of those are dead. The bad news is... okay. It's not bad news. Now we're fine. The front one can only hit one of the front 2. Back one can only hit one of the back 2. Next round, though, these 2 are going to be both in the front. So... they could gang up on someone and actually double crit to death's door. But we got our stun first. So we're good. Just needed. You said everything you thought. That's everyone? I don't know. I say almost everything I think on the stream. That's on the stream. A little different. Okay, he's gonna bleed out next round. We'll get a heal in here. Tab and lurk and see you around. Hummer. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good night. I mean, if our Vestal rolls first, we'll get that heal in. If she doesn't, then... eh, well. Better. Eh, well. Might as well try for it. We didn't get it. Not a huge deal, though. Let's see. If we have to go everywhere. 1 immune, 2 immune, 3 immune, 4. So... we're probably fine getting rid of that stack of food, actually. But I got rid of the bandages. What's going on? What's going on? A box. Fight Night is what playing last time. It's hooked up. This game the disc tray. Cursing at one of your neighbors for a really long period of time. That's the milder one. Do you have super close neighbors? It's the closest I've ever been to neighbors. Yes. No. Another blue trinket. Where were all these blue trinkets at the beginning of the game? Just I hear one swear. Say thank you. Oh yeah, Gremlin, you'll never hear me swear. No problem, Gremlin. The chat is PG-13. I am PG. So. Thank you, Gremlin. But yeah, you don't have to worry about that here. Don't you worry. Even if the run had ended back there. Turd Ferguson. It's funny because I got a big hat. It was on 2 walls because of your apartment. Well, I guess that's true. I have lived in apartments before. So the Drowned Thrall we need to kill first. Because if you don't, he'll explode eventually for big damage and stress. That's not PG-13. I think talking about it is just PG-13.
Our community grows.
Mamori. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I'm getting your name wrong. Appreciate the follow. 13. 1 F-bomb per night. No, that's just not me. That's just not me. Suck it, Trebek. That's how you talk. Painted on. Gotta remove underwear. I don't think that's quite what I meant. Spell it. Hentai. Say Adam is discussing foul neckwear. Exactly. Yeah, it's funny because it's big. As he chews his gum. We were talking about Celebrity Jeopardy the other night. And Tet had the idea that they should bring on... They should do a Celebrity Jeopardy with most of the old cast, but bring on actual Trebek instead of Will Ferrell, because Trebek is dying from cancer at the moment. A nice sort of thing to do. I don't know. I like that idea though. Big. So Reynolds, where'd you come from? It was last night. We might as well heal. Like, there's not a lot of healing that needs to be done, but might as well. Farewell homage thing, yeah. PS3 had Final Fantasy Tactics on it.
Success so clearly.
That's a good one.
Or is it merely?
You know, I like tactic games like that. I mean, there's still some stuff I would get rid of with a coral. Let's go ahead and drop the holy water at this point. Do I take deeds over some of the stuff? I think I do at this point. Just so we can get more districts. That's right, tonight you supposed to be a PM. What? Snowblind. Thank you, Snowblind. We haven't even checked it yet, but thank you in advance. It's Carl. How you doing, Snowblind? Alright. This is our third Eerie Coral? Yeah. So, 50% chance to get rid of Clumsy. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Goodbye, Clumsy, right? Hey. I think... Let's hope we got rid of all of our bad RNG in the previous dungeon, because we almost lost. We almost lost the run. But we didn't. Now this one's going, I would say, pretty well. So the sea maggot can give disease. I'm almost tempted to transform in this situation because the vessel's in the front. But I think I'm actually just going to get a Blight in.
Precision and power.
He's going to be pushed back. So I'm going to have to move the Flagellant forward. And then the High Wind is going to jump. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. Crit, though. Just seen it. King said you'd have seen it. Yeah. No, I'll check it out. Thank you, Snowblind. I'm like curious and excited. I guess it'll work out. Here's where Zero Light is better. No. I mean, the only benefit of Zero Light is that you get an extra loot roll. That's it. That is it. Another good crit. I did Lucky, welcome back. Also camped a little too early, probably. We should have saved the camp to get rid of his stress. Can we deal 1 damage? Loot is its own reward. Truth. How you doing, Nurok? Welcome back. Good crit. Needed that. Where's he at? 7. Okay, he's dead. I'm gonna heal in before he's dead. Another chance at a Jute Tapestry, that's true. It's the only benefit of Zero Light. Well, it's not true. It's not true. You also get a little extra crit.
Our community grows.
Tikkun? Tick. I don't know if I pronounced your name right, but thank you for the follow. Have a good night, Tentai. Jibison. Try my best. Try my best. Despite what the game's trying. Jibison, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I really think getting more districts is the better option at the moment. So I'm gonna throw down the bandana for it. We're gonna open this without a key, just in case you get a secret room though. Who's that other dude with the mustache? Is it Burt Reynolds? What do you mean? You talking about Tom Selleck? Hang on. There's a lot of people with mustaches. Who are you talking about? You talking about Tom Selleck? Did I get it right on my first try? Isn't that crazy? There's like millions and millions of people with mustaches. Lots of famous people with mustaches. But you're like, who's that guy with the mustache? Tom Selleck. Oh, yeah. That's the one. Alright. Hey, Burt Reynolds' taint is back. Hey, Burt Reynolds, how's it going? Sam Elliott, that was my next guess, actually. Millions of people with mustaches, but I guessed the right one. Famous for having a mustache, yeah. Yeah. That's another story. We finished, but let's see if we get a critical scout over here. We're stationed the entire time. I know that's true. Early morning, gonna lurk, drift off to sleep. So thank you again. I'm excited to check out whatever this is. Have a good night, so blind. Thank you for the lurk. Remember the good old days when Punish could hit position 3? I remember. Petridge Farm remembers. Let's see if we can stun. Ooh, that's a big shank. That's a big shank. $16 damage plus bleed. Point blank. Please don't. Thank you. Thank you. As long as you don't crit, we'll be in good shape. Well, I mean, we'll be in okay shape. Acceptable shape.
Welcome back.
Dodge, dodge, dodge,
Your
dodge, dodge,
steadfast
dodge.
loyalty is
Kotex.
appreciated.
Kotex, thank you for the 4 months. Many struggle to resubscribe, but not this one. Not today. Kotex, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Guys, love and sandwiches to Kotex if you would. Thank you, Kotex, for the continued support. And no one's used that resubscribe message. I like that.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Count us on a no-death run. Stack dodge. Usually, a lot of times I do double Man-at-Arms dodge stacking. Ape shift. Ape shift. Thank you for the subscription also. Thank you, Ape. More love, more sandwiches, soak the soil. Ape, thank you for using your Twitch Prime here. It financially supports the stream. The exact same as a normal sub. So thank you, Ape. No more ads for you. And unlimited sub sandwiches emotes for a month. Is that earwax?
It's
What?
a Christmas miracle.
We've counted the Countess before. We've done the Countess before, yeah. It's a Christmas miracle.
Their cursed champion falls.
Golden Ram's Horn. What? Oh. I'll get out of here. We got some stuff. Let's go home. Where's what thing?
My name's Cletus. Anybody want some cornbread?
Go a few weeks on Instagram, Ashley. New job and all. Oh, no worries, Kotex. I appreciate it. No worries. How's the new job going? Extras versus humans. Natural swing is fine. Shocker. Wasting sickness. Not great. Any close calls? Yeah, we almost lost the run. We had to run away from the Swine God. We survived a death blow. Oh, the yellow thing that Splash posted? Oh, I see. It's like a shell. That's all I know.
Our community grows.
Sev, thank you for the follow, Sev. I appreciate it. Week 83, guys. Holy crap. How you doing, Sev? Welcome in. It's like always 5 or more missing people with only 2 clerks. The worst time to get hired. Sorry, Codex. I know that. I know those feels. It's not like you get paid extra to pick up slack because other people aren't there.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Shell of what? Definitely not earwax. Einstein. You don't know what it is either. Culture Vulture. Thank you for the resub. Subbed yesterday, but Twitch is telling you to share your subiversary. I thought so. Vulture, thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it, as I told you before. I don't even know how to keep a job. That's always a mystery to me, too. Traps are stronger than wooden traps. I think they are. I know that steel traps are stronger than wooden traps, but I don't know about the stone ones. I would assume so. Get your back. No. Ran. Yeah, it's Argotex. I know where you're coming from, though. Fortunately. Unfortunately. It's about 30 in your death box, so let me know. It's pretty late. Maybe I shouldn't switch. Maybe we should just push a little bit. Push. So go for it. Maybe we'll do a full Dark Dungeons stream tonight instead of switching over to Rimworlds, since we're so close to the end. Yeah, I might do that. Do it. Do it. Let me check really quick. One sec. Let me check really quick if we have any new bounty that's popped up while I'm waiting. I don't think there is, though. But if there's like a trailer or something, let's segue with it first. Risk it for the biscuit. Nacriel, welcome back. Twitch, load. Load, Twitch. Load's a lot slower when I'm streaming, because it makes sense. All right. No, it's just the game fuel thing still. All right. Later in the month, it seems like they have less and less of them. But yeah. Anyway, I think we're gonna go for it. Especially when you play so close to the end. Oh, I mean, I don't go to sleep after the stream anyway. I stay up and work for hours, so this is still not like super late for me. But yeah, I'm not gonna do the whole thing tonight, obviously. Fail as a Gmail account. These fake accounts usually have to add. Maybe I want revenge, you know? Are we ready for revenge? Whole things. Yeah, that would take a long time. We're talking like another 12 hours or something. Sleep once a week. It's called Revenge Lunch, lady. The Man at Arms, yeah, I know. My team. Yeah, I'm taking my normal team this time. Use the spices and the monocle. Vertigo doesn't really matter. Flawed release, aesthetic doesn't matter. Corbett's Grace, the extra dodge. Very good. Luminous. Spice must flow. No spices here. She's still the best one to take. Three disease people we take to the Warrens. Alright. Let's do it the right way this time. Virtue and survive. Stalwarts. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. All fives. Alright. All right. Any diseases you want to get rid of this week? No. Wait, Lolek. Yes. Wait, what was offered in the stagecoach? Another Vestal. Nah. Paranoid, but then again, pretty paranoid. The bot knows. Hey, Necro, welcome in. We've already done one giveaway tonight. We might do another one, depends on how things go. Welcome on in. Alright, as far as negative quirks go, not gonna worry about these guys too much down here. I do need to get our Plague Doctor level 6 sometime. But not this dungeon, that's for sure. Bloodthirsty's kind of annoying. You can just stress heal Hoopa though. Yeah, we're actually good this week. How close are we to getting the other district that I want? Feral, but you ain't scared. 100 portraits. Okay. So we're gonna prioritize portraits now over everything else. Free weapon upgrade. Thank you. I almost forgot about that. Do we have anyone that needs it? Yeah, we have some. Here we go. They don't have... Yeah, okay. Thank you, yeah. Might have forgotten that. Let's get revenge on this stupid pig. Double healing. Overture Mooncloak. Ancestor's Coat. Mooncloak. Sanguine Vintners. Don't need it. Courageous Burt Reynolds. Highest portrait drop rate. And then Dark Bracer. Pulsar Pen again. Man, we got crit like crazy last time. Hopefully we fare a little bit better this time. Alright. It's been 2 dungeons since we ran into a champion Shambler. Oh, has the highest portrait drop rate. Okay. Don't know what that means. Yeah, me either. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camp. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camp. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. We got food, we got shovels, we got Shambler crap. Alright. This doesn't work, Rimworlds. These aren't for lights. You know. I see the Kappa. I'm going to use the restroom really quick while I load into this, and we're going to hopefully kill the Swine God this time. Alright guys, I'll be right back.
Two-time Mula no chicken champ right here.
Was brutish and stupid. Moreover, it required prodigious amounts of meat to sustain itself. But this was only a trifling concern. After all, I had a village full of it.
Clean hands, empty bladder, giant pig. Arg! Welcome back, Arg. Gamers, how you doing? Alright. Chair stream fetish. Notice on the wiki, the district that gives stress heal on knowledge heroes replaces some negative effects. You reduce on something passage, which would make something like a stack of books an overall positive. Click-worthy curio. That is interesting. So what would the percent negative be at that point? Oh, this is much longer than the last time. Oh, nice, nice. We can go all the way over here with no fights. So the negative only be like a 1 in 3 in that or in that case? That's what she said. Lurking away. Thank you for the lurks. We're gonna avoid hall battles like the plague. So, good scouts. Good scouts. 85% disarm. It's already a positive chance, but what Larkin is saying is that it's a higher percent positive if you get the... Because there is a negative chance on it too, you know? Like, there is a chance to get a virtue. But there's also a chance at a lot of stress. So with that district, it gets rid of that part. Tracker, let's see, 22% chance of stress. Positive quirk is 22%. Negative hero tracker 11. Random negative quirk is 33. So, yeah, I guess you'd have like a 66% chance, huh? Something like that. That in Discord. Quest day in Final Fantasy 14 called Grunt Work. It's like, oh my god, I know that guy. Which way has less hall battles? We don't know. Hey, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, yeah. It's gone. My slide doesn't matter in Torchless. Only negative quirk remain. Hey. So the reason I went down here instead, if anyone's wondering why I backtracked, I peeked in here and the first tile wasn't a curio, so I knew that tile could be a battle, so I figured I would check here and see if there was a curio, and there was. So, less chances at a hall battle. Slightly. Need to kill the Swine Heaver first, so we do not want disease, more disease. We're gonna have enough. Crit. Have enough. Let's slow them down with Bellow. The one I wanted to hit Bellow on resisted. So we're probably gonna get 2 stress casts here. Drum of Debilitation is fine, especially on our Man-at-Arms. I mean, the Swine Hooker is scary, especially against our targets and in Champion. But if it's going to be on anyone, ooh, good dodge. Might as well be on them, I guess. Let's see if we can stun this one. Got it. See if we can stun this one. No. 13, so it's going to go down to 10 on next round. We should go before it. Good, good. We should be dodging more, I feel, but quirk is twice the size of negative quirk with that district. Overall worth clicking. Like the base relief, yeah. That makes sense. I mean, I think we can squeeze in a stress heal because we're so much faster than them right now. Should be okay to do.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Good, good. Good, good. He's going to bleed down to 1, so he does have a chance to... It's good. Good resist. He does have a chance to crit into this mark. We dodged. There's that dodge. A couple days back, never realized tentacles pop up over the mansion when the ancestor. Oh, yeah, yeah. Right when the gun fires. blinks in there. Resisted again. Yeah, pretty cool little detail. It's easy to miss stuff like that, though. Yarp, narp.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yeah, we can squeeze in the stress heal. That's the Cove the Death's Door? Oh, man. Did I look like my life had ended? Did I look defeated? Whew. Thank you, Phoenix. Carp. Did the 49 crit bomb get clipped? I don't know. Probably.
As the fiend falls,
I assume. Yeah, I did. It did. Hey, it's Jute. Hey, Jute. Hey, Jute. No scout, huh? Smelt crits, but you dealt it. That I did. I guess we'll peek in here just in case there's something amazing, but it would have to be really amazing to have me drop anything.
gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
No battles in this hall either. Looks like we picked the right way.
Such blockages are unsurprising.
There's the wolf crit. I think you probably wash.
Predate even the earliest settlers.
Get in your bag. Alright. Camp for buffs. Screw it.
Gathered
We'll
close
feast.
in tenuous firelight and uneasy.
Alright. So, dodge crit whole party. We got her up to 13% crit. Let's give her more. Do I want to give her more crit? I mean, I don't know. I think maybe giving the little bit of protection's better. 5% protection on all instead of just more crit on her is probably more beneficial on this fight altogether. I felt that one. It's not a whole lot, but man, she would crit almost every time, but we're already going to have the Jester buffs for extra crit. Let's just use Prey. 1 in 3 chance we were ambushed. We got it. Ugh, not a good ambush at all. Not a good one. That's the risk you take, though. Triple dodge. Slow him down for next round. Well, it's Calypse. Yeah, thank you. Good dodge.
Devastating.
Great crit too. We have all those juicy camp buffs. Juicy camp buffs. It's actually, we did debuff their speed. Let's put damage in. Ooh, good crit. Impressive that was. Thanks, Yoda Wayne. Yoda Wayne. Let's see if we can get a stun on this guy. Pretty low % chance.
A singular
Good
strike.
crits. I'm gonna guard the Vestal so that she doesn't get crit stunned or whatever.
Press this advantage. Give them no
Possible to get Rock, Starkest Companion, turn into a command. Yes, I meant to do that a long time ago. If you want to post it in the suggestions thing on Discord, hopefully I'll be able to get to it sooner than later. The biggest priority stream-wise at the moment is getting the YouTube stuff ready. But things like that I should be able to add pretty easily. Can we get a stun? Thank you, Morph. Would have been a lot beefier if she didn't have that debuff. Can't get rid of those debuffs anymore since Color Madness came out. Self debuffs like that are non-camping debuffs. You can too.
powerful blow.
So I put the bleed on him because she's dealing extra damage to bleeding targets at the moment.
Masterfully
Okay, it doesn't matter at all. He's dead. He's dead.
monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Oh no, Torchlight, get rid of it.
And now, the darkness
No
holds
scout.
dominion. Black as death.
Alright, one hallway on the way to the boss. Garbage trinkets this week. Which one's your favorite one, Chorizo? No hall battles. Oh, good. Alright, here we are again. Bolster, defender. Alley. Must be on cooldown. Still town event again. It's 15% extra damage and 33% extra experience in the Cove if you go the next week. So a little extra damage and a third extra experience. Alright, let's do this again. Last time we had incredible bad luck. We got crit every round. It should be considered a virtue. Hi again. We're back.
Mountain of hatred.
It's a crappy first stun, I guess. In these two. Alright, on round one, I am going to get our bolster going. Yeah, no problem, Morph.
The ground quakes.
Top him off, because we already know he can crit for our... Ooh, okay. No crit that time. Last time we got crit to, like, 1 health on turn 1. Good resist. Good, 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 good. Go ahead and buff our crit, accuracy, speed. Those two again. Good dodges. Oh, the camp buffs. The camp buffs. We'll go ahead and start getting his protection up. Making sure our healer doesn't get stunned. What happens if you hit Wilbur, it immediately triggers the Swine God to do a huge AoE hit on everyone. If you kill him, then he does that every round. 26 no crit, yeah.
Our community
Insane.
grows.
Soothing sound of the pig squealing mercilessly. That's right, Moist Man. Now we know why you are Moist Man. How do Moist? Welcome in.
How quickly the tide turns.
Aphrodite. Thank you for the follow.
Well,
Oh, my nose. Angry when he gets his friend. Yeah. Absolutely. Double mark on those again. Still gonna buff our speed accuracy. Crit.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
He does have protection, so I'm gonna do an AoE heal.
Compassion.
I think both of them can
Fever pitch of battle.
Oh, no, another double dodge. We're at 76 and 78 dodge. Nice stuns, though. It's looking a lot different than the last one so far, but we're never, like... Good dodge. Good, good. I think I guard her. Crit. So if he obliterates into that, he's gonna be met with a lot of protection. Wild flailing. Okay, I'll take that. He didn't use that at all last time. We also didn't stack dodge last time. Man at arms. I'm never gonna take that other team again. Life's too short not to be moist, so. Well said. Keep on critting on. Not you. Alright. Yeah, I know. This is the one fight, the dodge. This is the one fight I usually keep an Arbalest for. Arbalest, as long as they're not the one that gets stunned, can clear stuns and marks.
The blood quickens.
Good, good. Let's top her off again.
A momentary abatement.
So we know he can crit to... doesn't matter. Get the guard. It's crazy how good the Man-at-Arms is at doing this stuff. I mean, I usually use the Man-at-Arms in this capacity, but his camping, his guarding, it's all so good. Is Antiquarian good? Antiquarian's good for two things. One, she's good at allowing you to get a lot of money. The second one, she is good at stacking dodge with her AoE dodge buff. So, from a combat perspective, she's not that greatest. She does have a lot of downsides, but she's really good at getting you golds and stacking dodge. Here goes the run so far. We almost lost it. Ooh, good dodge. On this fight 2 weeks ago in game time, I had to run away. It looked completely opposite of this. It's crazy. It's crazy how RNG is. I mean, RNG is RNG, but also we're stacking dodge this time. Use the grave. Don't think you have ever heard why you don't use the bounty hunter. Someone asked me that the other night, and yeah, not many people asked me it. So I think the bounty hunter is a good character, but I think he's kind of like middle ground. Like any character that can hit the first 3 positions from all the way back in the 3rd position or 2nd, 1st, whatever, is going to be inherently good, at least to an extent. But when you're looking at min-maxing, he didn't hit the mark. When you're looking at min-maxing, you have to think, okay, what is this the best person to put in this slot for this situation? And there's a crit. And usually for the bounty hunter, it's like there's always something I could put there that would be better for what I'm doing. So I think the bounty hunter is actually pretty good in general, but he just suffers from the problem that there are other people that do what he does better overall. But I think he's pretty strong. Let's guard this marked target just in case. Squishy. Jack of all trades. Yeah, kinda. What leper run? I've already done that. Didn't like it. I've done a quad run of every class. Alright, let's start going towards the kill here. Jack of all trades came out. Well, and the Crusader though is good. Right? The Crusader literally is Jack of all trades. But he's like slightly above average in everything he does aside from speed. Crushed him to the bounty hunter. Yeah, I think the bounty hunter is good. I just don't think he's like one of the strongest in the game. That's the problem. So to say. It's crazy how much different this is than last time. It's unreal. I mean, that's how RNG is. I know I already said it, but like sometimes you just get super bad luck no matter what you do, and sometimes you just get good luck. It helps that we have like 50 to 90 dodge on everyone though. Resist. Answer scroll on one of the orders. Yeah, I mean, I like the Crusader. I use them still, but they're still a jack of all trades. Above average and everything. So there, he's suddenly behind a few teammates. Lance. Yeah, I use him for that a lot.
The thing is even more horrible.
Damage dealer is good at repositioning. Yeah, like I'm saying he's a good character, but if you're min-maxing, it's the same thing with all of them. That I don't use much in this, you know? I try to use things that are the absolute best for what I need them for in this to give us the most possibility of winning. But no, I like the bounty hunter, especially against humanoid mobs. He has good stuns. Like I said, he can hit all the way to position 3 from position 3, which is an amazing thing. Good stuns, extra damage versus human, extra damage versus stun, which is really good. It's just that use a man-at-arms over him for that same, because basically in Torchless Bloodmoon, we really need to bring a healer, and we really need to bring a stress healer, right? And then we need front-end damage, which is with reach, which is usually the Hellion, and then we need something else that has reach and utility, which a lot of times is Houndmaster or Man-at-Arms.
Continue the onslaught.
Hey, we did it. Quick, stun him. So much different. Holy crap. That looked like a different fight. That looked like a completely different fight than the one we had to run away from. We got crit so much. Of course, we dodged like probably 70% of his moves that time. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm not risking fighting a Shambler or anything.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Nice loot. Yeah.
It's easy. Just always crit and always dodge.
See room. Not risking a Shambler. We've already had like 5 Shamblers. I don't need any more. Cove Tactician, Scattering, that doesn't matter. Beast Slayer is a good pickup. Beast Slayer helps us in Darkest Dungeon 1 a little bit. Rabies kind of sucks, so we'll get rid of that. Beast Hater's good. Ashen kind of sucks, we'll get rid of that too. Secret Room. Stress relief activities are more effective this week. 84, week 84. Oh, that's bright. Who turned the torch on in town? Showa just wants some loving. I'm tired of him. Tired of that Shambler. We already gave the Shambler some loving last night. They can chill for a little while. Cannon time. It's cannon time. Or I can push meter a little bit. Who's the narrator? Wayne June. Wayne June. Let's close alpha. You're hype. I think we should push meter in here. Town. Run is ruined. Start over. Where are we at? 10%? That's what we should do. That's what we should do. Alright, so let's do it. Rabies, let's get rid of that.
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus. Anybody want some cornbread?
There's Wayne June. He did some custom lines for our channel, thanks to many of the members of the community here. Still unbelievable. Alright.
Two-time Murano chicken champ right here.
It's time to lock in Hippocratic and get rid of Ashen. Lines of what? Quotes.
The Q is a conveyor belt of death. Good luck.
Thanks, Wayne. Thanks, Wayne. Good gracious. Alright. Let's get in here. Push that meter. We're going Darkest Dungeon all night tonight. So, another hour or two. Another hour or two. All night long. Get our upgrades going. Spend some money. It's alright though. We'll get it back. Okay. We got our camp. I think so. Sharpened spear we're gonna use. Might use the protection one. Depends on if we get a nightmare or not. Yeah, I think we're alright. Any other negative quirk I want to get rid of this week? Don't think so. I don't know why I look through all of them every time. It's like they didn't get anything different from last week. Automatonophobia, perhaps. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Okay. Any noobs we want to pick up here? To replace our other noobs with? I wouldn't mind. Yeah, let's grab that Crusader over Jaliet. I'm sorry, Jaliet. Replacing Jaliet like every night. The Jaliet watches the VOD and leaves a comment for me the next day. It's like it's become a thing. It's become like a ritual. Bye, Jaliet. Hello, Jaliet.
Broken,
All right.
cast aside like a spent torch.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Double healing trinkets. Overture, Mooncloak. Surgical gloves. Mooncloak. Hell's Hairpin, Dark Bracer. Alright. The dude from Split. All the food, stack shovel. Again, we have to go prepared for a Shambler. There's an 8% chance that there's going to be a Shambler here. Not super bad, not super good though. Going to the Warrens again, so we'll bring torches for a hero interaction. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camp. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camp. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camp. I think we have one nightmare left in veteran actually. I think we have, I can check I guess. Yeah, let me double check. Because if we do, I'm going to bring some more antivenom. I'm going to bring more of all this. Let's see. What does the blood do? 1 second, I'll explain it to you. Let me double check this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. We've only done 3 nightmares. So we might run into her nightmare. So the blood is part of a mechanic. Food shovels. From the Crimson Court DLC. Basically, your characters can get infected with the Crimson Curse. If they get infected with the Crimson Curse, eventually they'll start craving blood. If you don't give them blood, they'll eventually go to wasting. And if you still don't give them blood, they'll eventually die, no matter where they are, even if it's in the town. So blood is a way to satiate your cursed heroes so they don't end up hungering or thirsting to death, I guess. So we're going to avoid that hall battle in case it's an 8% Shambler. Yeah, I'm not here for loot. Gotta remember. Gotta remember. Double Vomit Pig. Give them the blood in town. So when you go into a mission, on the left side of the screen, your guys left, on the left side of the screen, there's like vials hanging there. You hover over it, and it'll say you have this many people that are wasting in the back in town. You need to leave at least 1 vial blood back in town for every person you have wasting, and they'll automatically drink it while you're gone. Disease. It's automatic as long as you have enough blood left back in town. Disease, disease, no disease. Crit. You don't have to, you don't buy blood. Blood you collect from dungeons or from the Sanguine Vintner. When it's in the provision screen, it's just what blood you have procured through your playthrough that you haven't used yet. It's not there to buy. It's free, so to say, but it's blood that you've collected that stays in that provisioning screen until you need it. Bad crit. Alright, Vomit Pigs are dead.
A death by inches.
Go ahead and put her block because they're stealth. We can't see them at the moment. Dodge. There's only a few things in the game that are like that in the provision screen. Yeah, you can't buy blood, so if you... the blood that you get while you're in a dungeon, that you end the dungeon with, goes into that provisioning screen. And then you can take it on future dungeons, or it can be used in town automatically to sate people that are thirsting to death. Good, good. We're gonna go before him. See if we can stun. Got it. Got it. Another good crit. We'll take it. We don't have our surgical gloves, so we don't need those at all, but it's a good trinket. I'm gonna throw it on the ground. We already have plenty of them. So every hall battle in Zero Light Veteran has an 8% chance to be a Shambler. So we'll try to avoid hall battles when we can, if we scout them, like I avoided this one. This team's okay against the Champion Shambler. We do have the Jester, which is great against them from for the buffs and the de-stressing point of view. But we don't have a riposte. Serpent Scales, right? Yep. Serpent Scales, Blood. If you leave the Crimson Court with a key, the key will appear there and you have to take it. The cure that you get from the Fanatic works that way too. Stay on the provision screen. Threw it on the ground. Don't need your government surgical gloves. The Vomit Pig. Start of the game, Musketeer was pretty cool. Everyone gets the Musketeer for free now, since Color Madness came out. No mods required, so if you haven't already, Musketeer is free DLC, and it's available on anything you play on. And to compensate the people that did back the Kickstarter, they gave them the Color Madness for free. So Vampiric Spirits, minus 50% debuff resist. I think I'm actually going to put the bleed here. Then hopefully break through. It didn't bleed. Hopefully break through gets them both, but apparently it won't. And she might get stunned anyway. Resisted. Resisted. Yeah, if anyone didn't know, the Musketeer is, aside from some trinket, it's the exact same character as the Arbalist, just a different skin on all their stuff. Same numbers, same everything. She's free. Grab her. If you turn on the DLC for the Musketeer, it makes it so the Arbalist and the Musketeer share a character slot, so to say, so you won't be like overburdened with that type of character. You'll start getting Arbalist and Musketeers that should balance out as a single, so to say.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Meet you on Mars. Are you Elon Musk? Meet you on Mars. Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Those coming from Mars' stream, welcome. Or welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam vs. Everything, and we are in the midst of our World First Challenge. We're getting late in the game. Feel free to click the now hosting Adam vs. Everything up there. Bring you over here from Mars' stream. You can hang out, lurk, participate, whatever you'd like to do within reason. If you have any questions about Darkest Dungeon, feel free to ask or feel free to lurk, whichever. Wish you were Mr. Musk. That's exactly what Mr. Musk would say. How you doing, Mars? What were you up to? Thank you again for the host. Let's kill this before it gets a stress cast out on us.
Destroy them all.
That's fine. We made it. We might extend this like a round. A run. I didn't love you. Welcome in. This here makes you weaker. Can't turn Arbalist since you have two characters. Yeah, it absolutely does. Yep. Yep. I wish they would have just made it so they shared trinkets, but maybe that was impossible with the code or something. And casual weekday stream. Gotcha. Sounds good to me. So I have to use some. Yes, yes. It's almost like you typed this exact same thing. Yeah, just barely, just barely. But if you like the Musketeer, use it. It's not gonna... Using the Musketeer isn't gonna make you lose the game, so to say. If you like that one, you can use it. There's ways to disable the Arbalist, too. Guess I'll get rid of this.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Alright.
A trifling victory.
We'll eat that 2 extra food.
Victory nonetheless.
It is true. Just slightly worse, technically, because Trinket, for whatever reason, is just slightly different. Don't know why they did that. Musketeers over the Arbalist, though. Truth. Truth. Alright. If I camp, we have to worry about her nightmares. Maybe. It's 50% chance. 50% chance. Blockage better than a hall battle. Threw it on the ground. Need your government bandages. Good scout. No hall battle. Good, good. That's what we want to see. Scarl. So we can use a torch on this to get rid of a random negative quirk. Getting rid of the yips would be okay. Like, we don't attack very often on the Jester, but we don't want it to miss if we do. Mercurial would be okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just get rid of the yips. Torch on the Scarl. I'm an adult. My dad's not a cell phone. Duh. Need to watch that again. It's been a while. It's been a while. Just watched it. Let's peek in here. Anything? A bag. Don't need the golds. Not here for loot. Rock brought it up. Trap. Kind of sucks, but at least it's not a hall battle. Hall Shambler. Vomit Pig again. Hey, we're not shuffled for once, so... Gonna stack diseases on Tet. Blight landed, which is good. We'll see if we can get the stun in here. Should be okay to do. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Vomit Pig. Vomit Pig. Does what a Vomit Pig does. Does whatever. Alright, buff our speed. Crit accuracy. Maybe I shouldn't have left them that low. Sorry though. Butcher's Cut, that's okay. That's alright, we're okay. Okay, that stress caster is dead. Do a stress heal. This is fine. Still ended up getting a vomit on him. Spotted fever. Yeah, Tet's getting a little squishy. Okay, no crit again. Good, good.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Let's go ahead and heal our Hellier, and then we can put a block up here. Let's get stunned. Thank you. Go ahead and put a block up just in case. So block the next 2 physical attacks. Bleeds, blights, critical stress, all that stuff will still get through, but the actual damage numbers won't. Hey, No Rest, welcome in. How you been, No Rest? Hit here. No, no, no. The old ball and chain. And we got the stun. We might camp out of this. I don't know. It's a little risky, but... Good. We're busy with the holiday coming up. What you doing for it? We aren't doing anything. If we're talking about the same holiday, I assume. Yeah, this is unfortunate. We might camp anyway, just to get healed back up. Where he sells? Own store? Gotcha. Gotcha. It's awesome.
As the fiend falls,
alright.
faint hope blossoms.
Do I want to camp now or not? If we camp now, we have a 50% chance of getting her Nightmare. We're in okay shape aside from our health. We could eat a bunch of food. If we do get the Nightmare, because we know we have this table to get more afterwards. Yeah, let's do it.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
So
Amazing.
if she emotes after we eat this food, we know she's gonna have a nightmare. That's the sign. It's a 50% chance. All right, nightmare time. Nightmare time. So we know we're not gonna get a normal ambush. We're gonna do sharpened spear. Do Tiger's Eye. We'll give her protection. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get and renew that until just now. They changed how it used to work. But that's how it's worked ever since, like right after Color Madness. And then, I want to give armor piercing, or we can just give her 25% damage, which is probably better than armor piercing. Nope ropes. Yeah, we'll just have her destroy the snakes, basically. Alright, here comes the nightmare. Nightmare number 4.
Light, the promise of safety.
This one.
The Viper seeks to claim its
Break down and get it. Your few regrets to wait that long. Alright. Get the holy waters going. No step on Sneck. Good dodge. Good dodge. Bad not dodge. Alright. Antivim, holy water, put up our block. Mini a danger noodle. Holy water, AoE heal.
compassion is a rarity in the fevered pit.
Oh, I should have switched her move out of breakthrough. Ah, well. Holy water. Move forward.
Death waits.
Crit. Resisted though. So the holy water. We actually have the district that makes it so holy water gives 45% resist instead of 33, which is definitely helping out. Look at all that stress. Hashtag Gleek.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
It's fine. We blocked. We resisted. Go ahead and start stress healing her. It's also going to make her take less stress from this.
Skill and purpose.
Now we can start dealing some damage. We're going to use the medicinal herbs to get rid of that debuff. Only 11. Just block and resist it all. It's alright. Dodge. I mean, they crit us once, but we're alright. We're alright so far. One down. I think this nightmare is easier than a few of the other ones. Even one of the, there's a couple even that come before this one that seem more difficult.
Singular strike.
Every time the Hellion does downward slash, think judo chop. Judo chop. Use your karate. The Austin Powers one.
Destroyed.
Good stuff. They can't call in reinforcements, so now we're going to stress heal a little bit.
Sedated.
Definitely can crit and cause more stress, but it can't kill us. It can't kill us. Yes. I haven't seen any of the Austin Powers movies in so long. Someone told me that they were planning on doing like a new one or a remake or something. But who knows. So we're going to kill this a little bit slowly. Just so that we can get some extra stress healing done. It's not too big of a risk, like I said. He can crit, obviously, but this is our best chance to get the stress down. It's just a rumor at the moment. So we can stun it. 14-12. That's quite a bit of hours. Thank you, Phoenix. Took this long. What do you mean? I don't want to kill it. I don't want to kill it, but if we crit, we kill. But the Hellion is even more likely to crit kill it. So what made them take so long? Sometimes lost powers in Shrek in the last 15 years. I don't know. We lost in the current generation. It's not just the current generation that would watch it, though. Even if that was the case. That Tarantino film. Alright. We're good. We're good. We'll kill it next round. Nice recovery. Fourth Nightmare is down, so you can actually throw down the trinket, and it'll just appear back in town in your inventory. So we're not going to worry about taking that at all. Definitely want to take the Aegis Scales. Those could have saved us earlier against that Swine God fight. Now there's still a chance that we fight the Shambler, so I don't want to throw down these three. It's an 8% chance that we fight the Shambler. Also want to take the portraits. We can get rid of that 2 food for it. But yeah, if we throw down this Fang Spear tip, it'll just appear back in town. Around quite a bit. Oh, yeah. That one. That one. Okay, herbs on this. It's gonna give us mostly food. Do we need it? Let's see. We're immune to hunger here. 1 immune, 2 immune. No, we don't need it in our inventory, so. Okay. 10 Shrek spin-offs. Straight to video tech stuff. I mean, I know about like Puss in Boots and stuff, but I know there was that many different things.
Glittering gold, trinkets and
Don't need him. Don't need him. This fight's okay. Kind of a crappy shuffle. Bleed can be a little bit scary, but it should be alright. Trouble getting enough powers to fly nowadays. Too many people looking for infinite about. Good dodges. I don't know. I mean, depends, I suppose. It's not as bad as some of the others. What was that recently? I never watched it, but like that sausage party thing. Of course, that one got a lot of crap too. Caused a lot of parents took their kids there thinking it was a kids movie. Research your movies a little bit. It was like all the people there was the crit. We resist the bleed. It's like a lot of people. I still haven't seen them either, but yeah, I don't know. There's always like a movie every couple of years that gets that sort of thing. It's like gets a lot of crap from a lot of people just because they went in trying to think of something it was something completely different without looking into it at all, and then saying that somehow it's the movie's fault. It's like, yeah. Especially reboots. Watch movie look dumb. And doing offensive. Start exactly presenting the offensive behavior as positive. Certain people have the nuance. Humor is humor.
Well struck.
Good crits. Got a kill and 2 crits. More fans. Strange feeling about Chris Rock's rebooting Saul. Oh, what? I didn't know Saul was being rebooted. It doesn't surprise me, I suppose, but no, I hadn't heard anything about that. Big on the movie poster. It's required by law one. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I don't know. It makes you wonder if sometimes they just do it on purpose. Don't know. It's like it happened with the Deadpool movie too, right? I mean, I haven't seen Deadpool. I know. I'm like one of the only people in the world that hasn't seen that movie. Same thing happened there. A lot of people took their kids to it, thinking it was just a normal superhero movie without reading anything into it or knowing who Deadpool was at all. You haven't seen it? Yay, count me out. We can be blind together. How you feeling, count me out? Are you feeling better, or is it getting worse? Better or worse? Don't tell anyone I took that. So they tried to get Will Smith to play Neo in the Matrix, and he turned. Whoa, bot! That bot. Even you've seen it. About to say. Even rakes. I looted this so we can eat a little food, but I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
Kareem!
greatly appreciated.
Kareem, it's almost been a whole year. 10 months. 10 months. Ice Cream, thank you for the resub. Guys, if you could drop some love and savers in chat for Ice Kareem. How you doing, Kareem? How have you been? Let's peek in here. No, let's not. We just got a hunger proc. I don't want to reset the immunity. How you doing, Kareem? It's going alright. We had a pretty scary night in the dungeon. We almost lost this run. We're in extreme late game on this run. We're in extreme late game. Almost lost it. We had like a 27% chance of losing on a roll. How you doing, Solus? Welcome in. Let's actually try to kill them so we surprise them round one. Exactly the most cerebral franchises. A little bit because it's comedian behind the reboot. Find unfunny. What else they would do this series? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even hear that they were doing it. It's interesting. In a weird way. Really like the first one. So going kind of swung wildly. Being fun and self-deprecating is too much. Alright. This one is dead. Can we crit kill this? Nope, we're going to leave it at 2 health. Welcome in, Souls. Ah, well. Oh, she resisted a disease. It really is a Christmas miracle. Now every time I think, I'm about to say that, I catch myself and think, the voice line. That tough. Yeah. It would annihilate you. It's crazy. This is our 20th attempt at this exact challenge. The last time it took us 31 to do something similar. Months and months and months have gone into this. We'll make it. We'll make it. Sometime. Yeah, let's go ahead and jump in front and kill Vomit Pig. What week am I on? I think we're in the low 80s. 84 maybe? 84-ish, something like that. So you were to kill somebody? That's not gonna happen. We only have to do one more champion Warrens. I mean, it's possible, but I doubt it's gonna happen. All DLCs, yep. All bosses, all DLCs, all mini bosses, everything. Everything. We're 100%ing it with this challenge. Yeah, I mean, it can happen, yo, but I mean, you know, spiders could kill us too. So I'm not, like, extra afraid of skeevers, so to say. We only have one more Warren's dungeon that they can even spawn in. So, how you doing, turkeys? You know, if you have a question about the challenge at all. Not a spider fan, yeah. Spiders you usually destroy or they destroy you. There's hardly ever any in between at all. More portraits. The later we get into the dungeon, the more likely I am to throw down supplies. Let's see if we... There still could be a hall fight up here. You know what? I should have done that. I'd rather use the herbs. Oh well. A little late for those regerts. What do we have? 85% disarm? 75. That's right. That's right. Zero Light Zero run. Started playing this game last week. I've done one. But this exact challenge, no. Not with all DLC, all boss. How you doing, mid guy? Hey, Koala. It's good to see you. How you been, Koala? Working hard? I'm not going to do the hardly working thing. How you been, Koala? We've done Torchless Deathless Bloodmoon once before, but it didn't include all boss, all DLC. Let's peek in here and see what there is. We can get that. Good luck with the game too. If you have any questions, mid guy, just let me know. The thing about Darkest Dungeon is its skill ceiling is knowledge based, right? So the more you learn about the game, the more you know how everything works, and you know what can hit from where for you and the enemies, and like there's a ton of things to know about Darkest Dungeon. The more you learn about it, the more you can mitigate RNG. But sometimes it just happens anyway. We almost lost this run earlier. This DLC somewhat recent about the base game. Yeah, the other DLC is almost... Man, Color Madness is almost a year old. The most recent DLC is about a year old. Skilled Gambler doesn't matter. Thin Blooded kind of sucks. Natural Swing doesn't really matter on them too much, but it's a positive. Pemmican Made, your Rhino meat. About 12 hours left before it rots. Isn't that weird? They turn into pemmican and then... You don't have to worry that the meat's rotting anymore. Alright, you probably should. You're doing fine. Call of the Crusade, level 0s. Well, you can take the Crusade elsewhere. Week 85. That's the week I finished my first Blood Moon. Thank you, Phoenix. Now we're like inundated with moon cloaks. I couldn't get them for the first like 60 weeks of the game, and then now. Here, have moon cloaks. Are you collecting? Heard you were collecting moon cloaks. Level 0 heroes. Not today. What does she have on her? Fine. 25 gets delayed again. Jack Chan breaks his leg. Continues filming. Well, we need to go do this. We gotta push that meter. Most efficient way we can. There it is. Another long dungeon. Apprentice dungeon, though. Take Juliet. Seeker. Ginger. Lolek. Will be enough? No. It's going to do a 40... It's going to get it to 80. And then that'll make it so we can do any length dungeon to get it to 7. So... I guess we could do 2 mediums also, but I think long Apprentice is probably safer than the medium veterans anyway. I mean, there's something to be said about doing the veteran just so we can get Kaz to level 5 at some point, but yeah. Should be alright. Wow, that'll make everywhere at 7. Holy crap, we're getting so late into this. This is like really actually happening. I mean, maybe. Don't get ahead of yourself, Adam. You almost lost tonight already. Alright, let's do this. Just never know. Apprentice dungeons don't bother me too much. I mean, we can get really unlucky, but we have, like, best-in-slot trinkets. We have level 1s and 2s. Like, it would... The game can still kill us, but... the ball is in our court at the moment. So to say. So to say. Alright. Any disease you want to get rid of this week? Spasm's not a big deal. Vertigo's not really that big of a deal. I don't know. If I get rid of Ennui, there's a chance that Grey Rot falls off, which would kind of be annoying, because I want to keep Grey Rot for the health. Get rid of Spotted Fever, though. And was there any stress to get rid of? I don't think so. I guess we can just clean up Extremeling stress while we're here. Alright, any negative quirks to get off this week? I mean, I guess I could just get rid of Vertigo, too. I mean, I might as well. We have the slot for it. Those don't matter. Yeah, we'll do it. Less likely to get knocked back. Alright. Guilty Conscience. Guilty Conscience can screw us up a little bit. It's not a super high priority thing to get rid of, but it does force interact with some things, like a 60% chance or so. Bloodthirsty does the same thing. So that's a close second at the moment. Lots of tipplers. Lots of tipplers. Alright, I guess that's what we'll get rid of. So, Guilty Conscience gone. And who had the other one? Oh, they have Guilty Conscience too. 17 does. Get rid of Bloodthirsty though. Check the archive channel. There were some videos that didn't upload. Have time? Oh, okay. I wonder why. I'll double check it. That sucks. Hey, Zombie. I'm doing okay overall. A little scary of a night in the dungeon. How you doing, Zombie? Gelwin. How you doing, Gelwin? Welcome back. We have 2 rats, so it's alright. We're in the gold right now. Couldn't sleep. Alright. Get our trinkets going. Let's head on in. So on our Crusader, we're going to take Surgical Gloves, Dark Bracer. On our Healer, take Ancestor Scroll and Sacred Scroll. On our Highwayman, we're going to take Dark Bracer, Surgical Gloves. On our Hellion, Hell's Hairpin. Maybe I'll take a Feather Crystal on her. How's the run going? It's going alright. Aside from the fact that we almost lost the run tonight. But aside from that, we had as close as you can get to losing. Super neat and purdy. I think what I'll do, actually, I'm going to take the Ancestor Scroll off her. No, I'm not. I'm not going to do that. I'll put Dark Bracer here. And we'll give him a Feather Crystal. That's okay. That's alright. Okay, get our moves all set up. These are fine. These are fine. Let's do it. All the food, stack of shovels, 1 stack of all the stuff, just in case. Some blood, just in case, too. So we got food, we got shovels, we got Shambler and Curio stuff. Got upgrades, trinkets, skills, camp. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, and camping. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, and camping. Alright. This team's actually good against the Shambler. 1% Apprentice Shambler should be fine on this team, aside from the stress. We don't have a Jester. Otherwise, we should be alright. Long warrens. You have no way to get rid of disease either, so hopefully you don't pick up some early vomit diseases. Hopefully.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
It's a big dungeon. Big dungeon. 90% exploration, huh? Go up. Oh, go up. You're a fan of vomit and diseases. You been talking to that Senor Pineapple? No, zombie's dead. So young. But at least now you can sleep. Double vomit pig right off the bat. Oh, hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. Thank you for that kill. Good dodge. Good. Good to see you. Really grateful for everything you've done. Oh, yeah. No worries, Cream. It's my pleasure, man. My pleasure. Glad you were, glad we were playing XCOM 2 at the same time. Think about little things like that often, you know? Let's stun this one, and then we'll kill the vomit pig with a Crusader. If we hadn't been playing XCOM 2 at the same time, we might have never met. It's crazy. All those little decisions that add up and cause you to meet certain people or certain things to happen. I'm thinking a lot about that lately in general. So points in taking journals. So hey Cooper, welcome back. If you take a journal, it'll never drop again. So if you end up getting all the journals, you can get more gold out of your run, but by the time you collected all the journals, probably don't care about all that gold anyway. You're probably pretty well off. So I will say that if you have any open inventory spaces, like if you're in an Apprentice dungeon and you don't, you're not going to fill out your inventory and you have them, you might as well bring them home instead of throw them away. But that's their only purpose, is lore. And if you bring one home, you'll never get that one again. Bring them all home. You won't get them to drop any again, and you can get something else to drop in their place, basically.
Be gone, fiend.
Tobacco can cure diseases, make you live longer. More to a shot, yeah.
This expedition at least.
I love playing that too. XCOM 2 is awesome. We are watching, doing all the damages. Make it a co-op XCOM-like game. The name that you're hyped. The Phoenix Point one. XCOM 3 is in development too. No problem, Cooper. XCOM 3 is in development. Exciting. Camp in the next room for buffs.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried
To bed,
on.
very sleepy. Have a good night. Awesome people. Phoenix Sleepers stay in so long. Hopefully nothing too eventful happens in Darkest Dungeon while you're gone. Have a good night, Phoenix. OG XCOM games yet. Having the RimWorld tonight. We're nearing the end of this challenge, and we're just trying to push a little bit. And I didn't get out of a dungeon until like 1:30, so I decided just to go ahead and finish out the stream with Darkest Dungeon tonight.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
So we're gonna do Unparalleled Finesse for dodge, speed, melee damage, and accuracy. Sharpened Spear for the 10% crit. Maybe I will prevent nighttime ambush. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We'll be back to RimWorld though for sure.
Promise of safety.
But we might be able to, if we don't get a death, we might be able to finish this challenge this week. And immediately the dungeon throws a trap at us.
His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Let's go down here since we already scouted. Use a bandage for guaranteed loot here. Guess we'll do that. Guess we'll do that.
Waiting to be spent.
Triple hookers. Ah, yes, the hooker triplets. Gotta be careful about the hooker triplets.
Another abomination
Darkest Dungeons.
cleansed from
No, they're gonna be the very last thing we do. That's the very end of the game. Can you buffs you camp 2 times? No. If you camp, the buffs that you had from previous camp get wiped away as soon as you camp. That would be pretty awesome if you could, but no.
The ground
Good crit.
quakes.
Be overpowered if you could.
The will to fight falls. Another
Alright.
one falls.
Grizz are gone.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Hooker triplets. That's them. Alright, so Vomit Pig is our most important kill target. Dead again. Ginger with that opening crit shot for the Vomit Pig. It's good. We will probably be able to stress heal this whole fight with our Crusader. He's not going to be able to keep up with stress, so we need to start doing it soon. Soon. As long as these other ones can take care of the drummer. 10, so it's down to 6. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it, right? Miss the turn-based Final Fantasy games. I haven't played a Final Fantasy since 9, so I haven't ran into that yet. We were talking about that the other night, though. I mean, I played 14 a little bit on stream, but that's a completely different animal, right? It's an MMO. But yeah, Gruntworker is a big part of that conversation. You said that at one point they made it so you could choose one or the other, but then they got rid of it. Octopath is coming out on PC soon. I'm excited to play that. We can't crit kill here, but we can here, so... Last Remnant again, just the turn-based. Yeah, so Octopath Traveler looks like a great game. At the moment, it's Switch only, but it's coming out next month on PC. Love it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Love the art style. It's probably your favorite. 12 is your favorite. Blitzball is awesome. We're still wanting portraits. We have nowhere to hold this right now. I'll wait. I'll wait. Bravely Default. It's gonna be the Final Fantasy game. They changed the name, really. Double Vomit Piggy. We surprise him. Very good. Ginger, can we get another one of those crits? Not this time. Not this time. Well, we killed one Vomit Pig. That's unfortunate. Like,
Destroy them.
it's no one crit. Oh, Wasting Sickness. So that's going to make the Hellion much more prone to getting more diseases this dungeon, or until she gets healed of Wasting Sickness. And we haven't, you know, we don't have any way to get rid of it. So she has no disease resist anymore. Lay down, good luck with the dungeon. Thank you, Rakes. Rakes, have a good night. We're hanging out as always. Name and team, army, turn-based battles. The last remnant. We'll squeeze in a stress heal.
The wounds of war can be
Gotta squeeze them in when we can, because we don't have a jester. Get big chunks of this down. Bad crit. So I mean, like I said, we can't stay. We do have another camp. We're gonna have to use that for stress relief at some point. Our Crusader by himself can't stay ahead of the stress in this dungeon. But with the help of camping, hopefully we'll be alright in the long run. One heal. Ooh, a 24. Crit heal. We're on that again. Every time we get crit low, we crit heal back up. What do we post that? Good crit.
Devastating blow.
We locked 3720. Rush port. Those ports.
Press this
So furious it's gonna full price more than a year on Switch. I mean, I can understand it being full price. But hopefully it's just not a rushed, crappy port with bag controls. Seems pretty common though. This one I am gonna peek in. Cause we won't be coming back to this way. That's what I'd see. Well, we'll see. Oh, did you say which videos, by the way? Do you know, like, which game it was offhand? I wonder why it screwed up. I have to double check. I'm glad you caught it, though. I wonder if I've already got them off my drive. It's a good map. Good map. Uh, 100% disarm, we'll go with that. They're the least stressed, but I'm going to take the guarantee disarm over a chance to get rid of stress on the other ones. No more vomit pigs, please. So the Madman has a 4.17% chance of dropping one of 3 very rare trinkets. We already have one of them. We have Overture, which I like best. I don't know, like, we might use Crescendo if it were to drop, but we probably won't use Arya's box at this point. Come on, 12 damage. A 14 will do too. That was top end. Top of the line damage. Arya's good. I like Arya's earlier on though. At this point, we don't need it quite as much because, you know, trinket slots are kind of at a premium, and I have a lot of really decent jesters that I'm taking in. So I probably wouldn't use Arya's. Crescendo, I can still see myself maybe squeezing into use. But I really like Overture because I stacked so much dodge. Play Tactical Blast's Vial. Yeah, that's one of the few uses. But since we're doing Zero Light, I would put a Dark Crown if we have one there, obviously. I mean, if we don't have one, Arya's would be great. But Dark Crown plus Blasphemous Vial for Darkest Dungeon 3. Run 20 League Bounty. Or errors because they tried to upload twice, apparently. Huh. I wonder why it tried to upload those ones twice. 20. So one of the League Bounty ones. Okay. Thank you, Gruntwork. I'll check it out. Port was awful. Still isn't patched or a major bug. Let you play full screen. Be cautious of the Square games. I wouldn't buy it full price probably either way. But, yeah. Hopefully that's not the case, though.
These nightmarish creatures can be felt.
Sucks.
They can be beaten.
That sucks. Nope, that's not what I meant to grab. Alright, 1% chance of Shambler, 3% chance of a Collector. Neither. Those are low percents. So, as long as we kill the Acolyte on round 1, we should be able to stress heal this whole fight with our Crusader. We really need to. Dodge. Our Hellion should kill. As long as she doesn't miss. She does have a lot of accuracy. Alright. Stress healing with our Crusader for the rest of this. Good crit. 10 stress heal. We need some more like that. Bone Rabble. Pretty weak. One of the weakest mobs in the game. It can crit you just like anything else, though. Yeah. That's what I think too, Kareem. I don't know. Hopefully it'll be alright. You know what? Let's squeeze a heal in. Some issues. That was, what, 20, 25 years ago? bad at fixing things that long. Yeah. It looks like the new Final Fantasy VII remake is not going... I don't know, it's hard to tell, but that last trailer made it look like it might not be turn-based either. Which... I don't know how I feel about that. Good, yeah.
As victories mount,
Yeah.
so too will resistance.
It's not. Good. It's hard to tell in the trailer. Yeah, it would suck. As long as they give the option for the old turn-based. No, I'm really looking forward to playing that, man. Nostalgia is going to be through the roof. Game-breaking bugs. We might want to camp again soon. What all provisions do we have left? We have quite a few. Do we have a lot of negative quirks that we really need to get rid of? Automatonophobia. Warren's phobe. Like Parentwood. Yeah, I don't mind the looks and how the voices are or anything like that. I don't mind that at all. I just hope that I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Just Paradigm. Be similar to 15. Combat wise, what was 15? I don't know. Oh, good crit. Was 15 turn-based, or was it more like Star Ocean battle type stuff? Or completely different than either of those. So. Split into two, yeah. I guess I'm going to try to think of it as a changing the discs between games. I don't know. What's got here? Pressed. We have a lot of people and a lot... I mean, so we do a poll of like... what genres and games people want to see next, sort of thing. And it's crazy because the polls, even if no one can see the results aside from me, they're always almost dead even. So I mean, Darkest Dungeon in general has a super diverse crowd of people that play it and frequent it. I mean, most games do, right? But you know, if someone, I don't know, there's certain communities that kind of stick to that kind of game, but the Darkest Dungeon community seems like very, very wide and yeah. Lots and lots of different tastes here. We're the newest JRPG fan here. Hey. Dev, welcome back. It's been a while. It's been a while. How you been doing, Dev? It's good to see you again. I mean, the technology was limited, so they could only fit a game in several discs. They fit so much, so have space to spare. True. How you doing, Apples? Crit. Stream Octopath. How many hours is like a casual playthrough, like 100% casual playthrough of Octopath? Do you know? I wouldn't mind putting in the poll for the Monday night game for sure. Defeated the Abyss Watchers yesterday. It's pretty good. Do you have a favorite fight yet that you've done, zombies? No, it's not what I meant by wide. Wide taste. You like wide things. No finals. Looking forward to some rest from uni. Is this your last semester? Are you just taking the summer off? Dark Moon. Hey, Dark. How you doing, Dark? How's your rating going? A race-worthy snack. Hang on. What do you got? Race-worthy snack. Anyways, Rake's laid down. Phoenix went to bed. Count me out's not feeling well, so maybe not. Jump to the second year, halfway through. We gonna do any classes over the summer? There's Count Me Out. Yeah, Count Me Out's not feeling well. Sorry, Count Me Out. You like the Deacons of the Deep? It's a pretty cool fight. It's not really a like super difficult fight if you know what's going on. I mean, it can definitely kill you like anything in Dark Souls, but Deacons is a pretty unique fight. Toasted English muffin with peanut butter spread on them. The only weird thing you eat. Yeah, I mean, I mean, that's not Rake's level, I don't guess. At least that one I'm not like, oh, how can you put that in your mouth? That one's not too bad. I can see that. It's really important. What was it, Pilot Wash, if you don't mind me asking? You know what? Let's check what's on this. Why not?
Packs laden with loot.
Disgusting, pretty much.
Often
Yeah.
supplies.
That's a Rake's food. From Rake's perspective, if Rake's food means weird and maybe disgusting. Hey, Rakes. You know, I'm gonna try to get a stack of those. It's money to them. I like peanut butter. Still have to try. I don't know, man. So much food. I know. We might need it to. We're gonna camp up here. Still need to try some more Rake's food on the stream sometime. Rake's food, you had to come back and look. Already Rake's. Let's camp. How does hunger work? I'll explain if someone really wants to know.
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horde.
I'm still gonna buff, so let's still do unparalleled finesse and 10% crit. And you know what? Let's get rid of. I should have done that. Should have done that. Well, it's too late now. That's alright. Many rare foods. Your snack has literally just been an entire avocado. Not even any toast. Friends, you know, video today of people prepping rice field mice to eat. Look at the whole process. People in the comments said it was delicious.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Can't relate. Turn stuck in random. At this point, I say you've been better players than every other game you play. Kind of know those feels. Sorry, Dark. It's frustrating. Not gross, but weird, yeah. It's all cultural. A lot of it is. Teen was expected at one point. They do to remake 15 one day into the game. They could have. A lot of last minute things. Focused on the whole verse 13 thing. So, yeah, I mean, obviously a lot of food-based opinions are cultural, right? Like, if you were raised from the time you were a kid eating mice, you wouldn't think anything about it. Now, obviously, it depends some where your food comes from. You wouldn't go pick a mouse up that was, like, feasting on a corpse or something and take it home and eat it, probably, but it's meat. Crits. Spaz is going to bed now. Good night. Sin, thank you for hanging out for so long. Have a good night, Sin. 3/4 of the way to electricity. Feels good when you unlock electricity. And then after electricity, I usually beeline straight to the coolers. And then that way I can stop making pemmican. Food, just think, usual things to be squeamish about. Bow star it. You need again. The only thing you're picky about is fruits. It's like research into Rimworld's run. Got random research mod going. Oh, that's gotta be weird. How you doing, Raz? Random research.
Singular strike.
You don't like most fruit? Still want to take those portraits.
So clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
So I will. Got another district to get. Especially melons. I like most fruit. I'm trying to think of a fruit I don't really like raspberries too much. That's like the one fruit that I've tried anyway. That I'm like, no thank you. It's good enough that it's something you might otherwise, like you won't eat it. Have a plan, can't follow it. It's like you can't shoot an ad, you don't understand. Subgroup stays on the left. Dark, I absolutely understand all that. I mean, not the game specifically, but yes, I led a raiding guild. Oh, did I throw down the torches? No, I didn't. I led a raiding guild in WoW for, God, I don't know how long. What was it, like 7?
Our community grows.
I don't know, 8 years or something? 7 or 8 years? And yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Bad Lou? It's Bad Lou? Bad Lou, Lao. Thank you for the follow. Liked every other fruit you ever tried, though. So, Lazy Eye, Automatonophobia, Warren's Phobe. Let's get rid of Automatonophobia. Use the torch here. So, yeah, I had a wonderful experience with him. What server and guild? The last one we ended up at was Scryers, which is listed as a role-playing server, but it wasn't a role-playing server. Not really. It was PvE. It wasn't like Moonguard or something. So Scryers. It's been years since I played. Down a river in an old truck tube. The Red Plague. Sunbird dropping a hammock. Huge bowl of fresh picked raspberries. Red Plague is really bad. She basically has no bleed resist, minus health, and minus crits. Not good at all. Not good at all. Do those no torch, no death challenge, the final darkest dungeon. Beat it with 2 men? Yes. I beat the final darkest dungeon with 2 people. Crusader Houndmaster. Where did I start out? Oh, what was the name of it? Can't remember. I bet I still have some characters there, though. I mean, I don't have an active subscription. I don't know. I might have to ask my wife. It's kind of weird. I don't remember power steering. It's kind of... I don't remember. We were on Scryers for a few years, though. But before that, I can't remember. Weird. Train people, but division players are the dumbest players I've run across. Area 52, that's it. That's where we started. And then Area 52 started getting super, super populated. And we moved from Area 52 to Scryers. Some of the big boys, yeah. Area 52 started out at the beginning of Burning Crusade. And we re-rolled there, and then it started getting super populated. I think for a little bit it might have been a free transfer spot when Burning Crusade came out. For WoW server's name. I feel like you'll never get this boss down. I mean, can you join a different guild or something, or you don't really want to do that, or dodging the light strikes? Self, same reason years back. How you doing, Stasis? You transferred to it during Miss. Man, that disease. I mean, at least we got it late dungeon. Whole guild immediately replaced you. We'll just kill it. It's probably gonna roll before our Crusader, so might as well kill it there.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Maggots can cause disease. She has no disease resist, so we surprise them, which is good. We'll kill them first. Also see a barrel over here. Did we get rid of our herbs? We did. So you can use herbs on the barrel for a 30% damage boost that lasts until your next camp. We've already camped. I mean, if they drop herbs, maybe I'll take it, but probably not. Karen, 87 on 52. An ouchie. Worked way back up to 14. In the world, had no life. You're having fun and weren't hurting anyone else. That's how I look at it. Hopefully you were enjoying it. I started looking at it, when was it? Late Cataclysm. I was like, we beat the final boss in Cataclysm, and then I was looking at it and I was like, and then we were starting to get ready to do like hard modes or whatever, and I was like, am I enjoying doing this? Like, am I enjoying spending all this time on this every week, just getting ready for raids and then having to like teach and babysit through raids and stuff to some people? And it was a lot of time. It was like having a second job, being a raid plus guild leader. I was like, nah, I'm gonna start playing it more casually. And my wife and I started doing like, we would play at the beginning of an expansion just to see the new expansion content, to level up our characters, and then we'd stop. In the last expansion, we didn't even purchase. Deathwing, yes, thank you.
Labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
Total War 3 Kingdoms to unpack. Could be over an hour. How you doing, Giambito? I was looking at that. I was looking at Bert playing that. Just remind yourself on Atrig 2005, 2009. I don't know that server. I know the name, but it's crazy, yeah. Yep. Black Plague, Fading, Ligophobia. I mean, this is a really bad dungeon as far as like what we pulled out of it.
I remember days when the sun
So
shone.
fun. Dragon Soul. Dragon Soul was not bad. I didn't mind it too much. I rated a little bit casually at the beginning of Miss. Miss, as much as people were like, oh, pandas, it's Kung Fu Panda. Miss was actually a really good raiding expansion, I thought. But didn't touch a raid again after Miss. Too long, got the Plague. Here's your reward for critting everything. The Plague. Let's get out on it, bro. Yeah, I know. A lot of people gave it crap because I remember people saying, I'm not buying this Kung Fu Panda crap. And of course, I saw them day of release. Since Blackwing Lair. I didn't really play Drain or Battle for Azeroth. Like I said, I kind of we basically quit during Miss. Favorites. Isle Thunder was pretty. Yeah, Isle Thunder was fun. Huge range. Mop. This new Vol'jin was going to become a major player. Man. Do we have a team that can unlock that? If we do, that's what we should do, but I don't think we have it, do we? Oh, we don't have a Vestal that can go. I mean, I can do double Crusader, but it's a little bit of a risk. A little bit of a risk. But if I did that, we'd be done. Where you find Dalaran? Burning Crusade. So the first expansion. We would have all the bosses unlocked that we need to kill. Used to be 9 elf and is now a troll. Guess we can go kill the Pounder, huh? Let me see if we have a good team for it. I already know what team I want to take. It's a slow kill. Alright, Witch Hellion, Natural Swing, and Tough. Shred Song status no longer obtainable. Swag. Precise Striker for the crits. Maybe. Mankind Hater helps out a lot against the Fuse Lighter. We'll take 17. Old Skullman's Rogue set. Tier 0.5, yeah. We're gonna take a Man at Arms. Corvid's Grace, probably. Gonna take a Jester. Manslayer, Beast Hater, Luminous versus basically nothing versus Daredevil, Hard Noggin. We'll take Bladed Wolf. And then which of our Vestals will we take? I don't know about taking Din here. The accuracy could actually come into play in this dungeon. Clotter, Hippocratic, Luminous, Eldritch Hater. We'll take Clotter, Hippocratic. Some of your transmog. Druid problems, yeah. I remember that. I didn't have to worry about that. I mean, on my main, really, but my main was not a druid. There's always a chance of a Shambler. Seven episodic. Oh yeah. They say they were gonna do 2 of them. Okay. We got all of our upgrades. Manager and Tink forever. Oh, let's go see if we can get this. I guess it doesn't matter this week, because it's going to impact anyone that we have. But under Grey Rubber Highwind, no. Doesn't matter. Maybe we should open this up too, so I got a better chance of getting some newbies to do Apprentice to push that last little bit of meter. Remember when they weren't allowed in raids? Alright, let's go do this. Another champion dungeon. Haven't faced a Shambler tonight. I think I am going to get rid of Ennui finally. Grey Rot falls off, so be it. I'd rather it not fall off, but... The Red Plague. Any negative quirks. Let's see, Frag, a Dud Hitter. Never mind. Tet's good. Kaz got Thin Blooded, which kind of sucks. Fading, I really don't like. Let's hear the Thin Blooded. And Fading. Alright, we're good. Your trinkets, you're in awe. What the collection you got? That said, screw the Shrieker. Yeah, it's amazing how many trinkets you can keep hold of when you don't have anyone die. Current raid where your tank is decent to good, never best. Pretty much good luck
Community
with that, bro.
knows.
Maxa Clark. Max, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's go do it. Let's go get it done. Alright. Double healing trinkets. Defensive trinkets here. We're going to go Mooncloak and Overture, as per usual. On our Man-at-Arms, also going defensive. So we're doing Mooncloak and... I'll do Dark Bracer still. I don't know. We actually have... we have Wilbur's Flag. I'm going to take that. And our Hellion... Hell's Hairpin, Dark Bracer. Sugar, Shambler, Collector, Fat, Croc, Wolf, things, etc. in the graveyard list. They're not in the graveyard list, but we have killed all of them. We've already been victorious against the Shrieker. 5 Shamblers, 4 or 5 Collectors, Fanatic. We beat 2 Crocs. We've beaten Wolf, beaten Thing from the Stars in this run. 200 Pemmican. We expand about low food. Yeah, Pemmican goes by really fast. I get that too. But they seem to eat a lot of it. Beat Fnatic already? Yep. We beat Fnatic a couple days ago. First thing you think of, or... Oh, no, Trinket. Well, for me, it's not, because death happens. First thing I think of is, oh, God, we're going back to the old road. GPS for a tank. That's almost always been the case, at least to an extent. Now, and that's sometimes one of their problems, too, is being a damage sponge, depending on how the heals are. Place the old road, no. Reserves, you can get over a year of no food if need be. That's a lot of pemmican. There's a clip in the Discord. So exclamation Discord, you can look at all the clips and highlights. There's a channel for it. So you can join the Discord if you would like. Alright, let's go do this. All the food, stack shovels. You gotta take all this stuff in case you run into a Shambler. I'm gonna take the Aegis too. We're gonna take Aegis every time we go to a champion boss if we have them. Just in case. Just in case. Alright, we got upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets, skills, and camping. 15 under bit. Care to get separated? Pretty bad. Just keep your raid going. 2 fights. Soft rages. Take a stupid big hit and do some raid healing. Alright, I think we're good. We got our food, we got shovels, we got stuff for the Shambler. We haven't run into a Shambler tonight, but it hasn't been that long. It hasn't been that long since we run into a Shambler. Got upgrades, trinket skills, already checked all this. Alright, one of our last bosses. Let's go.
Eager to end the tiresome domestic distraction, I instructed my newly formed militia of hardened bandits, brigands, and killers to go forth and do their work. Compliance and order were restored, and the noisome population of the hamlet was culled to more...
Yeah, I have no idea how things are now, Narth. I haven't played in so long. Show them every time from the start. I know, that was crazy. You just take everything... You take all the antivenom bandages and holy water you can.
The war machine is close.
There's a secret room right there. I'm gonna go grab the secret room, but the boss is over here. Luckily there's no hall battle on the way to the secret room. Shapeshift in between white hits or bleed ticks. Sounds dangerous. I mean, I don't know how it is now. How we doing? We almost had a game over tonight, but we're doing okay at the moment.
Laden with loot are often low on supply.
Like, we survived a death blow tonight. It's only like the second death blow survival of this entire challenge or something. Close to it. Can you use a holy or antivenom on that? Not a bear for him. Someone with a swift min. Bear for the boss smacks to the ground. As long as it's a slow hitting boss. For it once and it was a healer. We don't have room for like any loots, so fell to high percent trap disarm. Hall battle. Armored matchman, you'll be invincible. There's the strategy. Cannon with only armored fuse lighters. So this hall battle has a 12% chance to be a Shambler. We've already fought like 5 Shamblers in this run. This team is okay against a Shambler, but it's not as good as most other teams that we've used. Roll the dice, 2 shoes. Not a Shambler. Let's go and buff. These can give rabies, which is pretty scary, depending on who it's on for this battle. Because if we aren't able to hit the match lighter, fuse lighter, then we're gonna have a bad time. Okay, we'll go ahead and take out the dogs first. Let's go ahead and bellow. So hopefully we go first next round. Bellow only hit one of them. That feels really bad. Shambled in all Shamblers, aren't you? No, I have to explain these things. People must know how hard this is. Ugh, bad dodge. Okay. It's a lot of stress. 25 non-crit. Resist the stun, though. Come on, guys. Oh, good dodge. Leave that alone. Leave that jester alone. God, we still didn't kill it. What? Why aren't you critting anything, 17?
Continue the onslaught.
Amazon order.
Destroy
Not broke anymore.
them all.
It's awesome, Narth. Narth, I'm not saying this just for you and so you'll do it, but we do have an affiliate link with Amazon now, so if anyone wants to bookmark that link and do your shopping through Amazon with that link, it'll help support the stream. About 2% of what you purchase comes back and helps the stream out. There's that link. They can count me out. I want to heal.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Holy crap, we're like no crits? 71 stress. And the stun. Rescue, you can do this too. Oh yeah, Narth. Wherever you would like to do it, of course, but just put the information out there. Use that link before you purchase, or before you do your shopping. It goes to anyone. A little bit will come back to support the stream. So if you're not using an affiliate link already, if you bookmark that one for your Amazon needs, it adds up, helps out a lot. Amazon link works outside. No, at the moment the affiliate link is only for US. I can get one for Canada, and I'm not sure if there's a EU specific one or not. But yeah, Skull Toss is one of my most hated moves in the game.
The ground quakes.
Not gonna be able to stun him. He has 140 because of this. Holy crap! Leave our good dodge. Leave our jester alone. 3 skull tosses in a row. All right, let's see if we can get the stun in. It's basically a flip of a coin if we get that stun. Howl at this point. Yeah, howl. As long as you're not doing skull tosses, jeez. Round 7 with a ghoul. I mean, all things considered, round 7 with a ghoul, we were doing all right. Gotta resist. Now, Howl can give a disease. It can give the worries. I don't know. He's attacking really weirdly. Usually they kind of alternate things a little bit, but yeah, whatever.
Their cursed champion falls.
No disease. It came out all right. I can't throw down any supplies because we might run into a Shambler. So. Scream so hard that you make someone catch a disease. The worries, yeah. Just put your fingers in your... That's what you do when you dodge. You just put your fingers in your ears. Any other time, the heroes forget to do that. Alright, let's buff. Speed, crit, accuracy. It's gonna be a long cannon fight. Long cannon fight. Ooh, please don't hit her. Okay, thank you. Holy water. Bandage. Herb. 9 to 16. We can crit for 24. 24 kills this. It doesn't kill this one. Alright. Headphone. Are you using anything to hear the sound of the game? Yes. Speakers. They're turned down quite a bit, Alistair. But I'm also using a cardioid microphone, so the sound doesn't quite pick up as much from that direction. So I can hear it. I don't have it super loud, though. Good heal, please. Spark was a fighter. His younger years. Been the man-at-arms, so. I gotta try to kill this one.
Their formation
system is broken.
Talk more. Got something dumb that really am called work. I hear you, Kareem. Kareem, thank you for hanging out for so long, for the subscription, the resub. Have a good night, Kareem. But yeah, I'm hearing it through speakers.
Impressive.
Good crit.
As the fiend
Every time you get crit, it's scary.
blossoms.
We're alright now. We're okay. We've been crit a lot tonight. Whole bunch. But we're gonna make it. Now, when I was playing the horror games, I did use a headset for that. Fought the Wolf, yeah. Wolf is dead. Edinburgh. Wolf is dead. All mini bosses are dead aside from Garden Guardian, and we can't fight him until after the Countess is dead.
Eradicated.
Eradicated. Edinburgh.
Success. So
No more hall battles, please.
is it merely a trick of the light?
I don't know, Wade. I don't know if it's triggered the light. That sure is a hall battle. Yeah. Have a good night, Kareem. Thank you again. 12% chance at a Shambler. 5% chance at a Collector. I can't throw anything down yet, just in case. Just in case. Not gonna lose the run off of a Ruby. This is why I bring the Man-at-Arms, though. This is okay. I mean, it can be scary, too. But we're gonna guard the Hellion. That way, if he does Tree Branch Smackdown, at least we have some built-up protection. And a big bit of health. Shambler, right as you said that. I know, we have so many things like that. So many. Let's buff speed mainly so that our Vestal can hopefully heal early next round. Can we stun you? What percent do we have right now? So we have a 130. So a 40% chance to stun. Oh, dodge is even better. Don't have to worry about protection if you can just dodge. Alright. I'm going to keep stacking protection. Tree Branch Smackdown crit is super scary. Especially in Champion. Easy. Let's go for the stun on her. Crit. It's always crits and always dodge. The strategy. The strategy. 12, yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Keep on stacking it. So now we have so much protection stacked that it's like... It's maybe even like preferable that he uses Tree Branch instead of something else. Or, you know, we can just stun him. That works too.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Alright, so now we can't die. He can't kill us. And with all that protection, he can't get them even to Death's Door, so we should be fine. Smash Jester, Death's Door, Crone, Deathblade, the Mark move is very sad. I mean, that's kind of the same scenario we almost had with the Swine God earlier. Only replaced the Giant with a Swine God, replaced the Crone with Wilbur. That was our scenario, only we lived. It's very sad. Yeah, that's what happens though. And because she's stealthed, you don't get to kill her sometime. I mean, I guess depending on what you have in your party. You don't get to kill her before the Giant can do that to you. I almost always take a Man-at-Arms now to the Weald though. Veteran and Champion Weald, I think I've taken a Man-at-Arms to every single one other than the Hag fights. This playthrough anyway. Put through the Witcher 3 on the hardest difficulty. Got one shot by the tutorial enemies. What's it called? Death March? Something like that? Death March. I think it's Death March.
Precision
Crit.
and power.
Good crit. So we get that stun again. Good crit. When you stun, you have a 20% additional chance to apply stun, or when you crit with a move that applies a stun or bleed or blight, you have a 20% extra chance of applying those things. We're good on stress. Let's start killing. So she has a crit buff, makes her deal extra damage to bleeding targets.
A momentary abatement.
Come on, tree branch. Tree branch again. Perfect. 7 damage. How much protection do we have, though? 80. 80. We're capped. We're capped. We're capped. To make itself a better target. This didn't work the same way. Yeah, I don't know. I think it might be a good thing if... It's not how it works right now. They're not guaranteed to hit marked targets, right? I think it might be a good thing if it was a guarantee, but they're just more likely to. Yards of Corvid's Grace. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, it's dead next round. Did it do anything other than tree branch? Giant wimp. It was like, why isn't this hitting hard enough? Maybe if I just keep doing it. We'll get an extra heal in. He's gonna bleed out anyway. Oh, I should have got in front of her. Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh well. How much was all of experience you get for a medium apprentice dungeon? 3, I believe. I think apprentice is 2, 3, 4, and veteran is 2, 4, 6. Sounds right. I think 3 morph. 1-2 combo is very demoralizing. Let me know if I end up being wrong morph, but I think it's 2, 3, 4 in apprentice and 2, 4, 6 in veteran. 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm second guessing myself now. I think it's 3. Let me know if I'm wrong. This is a weird team. This is a really weird team. Wait, why do they have a Virago? I don't know if I've ever had this exact team spawn. A Virago that spawns with enemies that don't leave corpses. What?
Decimated.
Well, what's the logic in this team? What is this? New team comp? I don't ever remember running into this before, but I mean, please don't give us a disease. You can give him one if you really want, but turns worked out. The giant went last. The jester got to move, but didn't make a difference. Chrome finished him so easily. Sucks. Definitely add death to the giant combos. That's usually how it works out. Such a weird one. Gift from the pit. His pets. She does what she wants. She has giant maggots. But it just doesn't make sense, you know? Like, I mean, she deals damage herself, but the problem with the Virago, the scary thing about the Virago, for anyone that doesn't know, the Virago is the champion Weald mob. So each dungeon has a new mob that's added at champion level, and for the Weald, it is the Virago, and it spawns a mushroom from corpses, and if a mushroom is up, then you have all your healing skills locked. You can't heal as long as there's a mushroom up. So to have the Virago be with things that don't give corpses at all seems really weird. Stung by a spider. Crit 28. Poisoned and died. No, they could hit that hard. Spitters. The spitters against marked target. That's why I always say kill the 2 spitters as soon as you can. The Webbers don't really matter. The Webbers are there. Like a Webber can crit for like, depends on difficulty, like 8 or something, right? But they mark and they stun. And so you need to either take out both Webbers before you're marked, or you need to take out both spitters. If you do have someone that gets marked and you can guard them with a man-at-arms, just like we did with a giant, that helps out a ton, because the marked damage won't apply to the guardian person. The other thing you have to be a little bit careful for is that if you're using the strategy where you use Defender and then Retribution over and over, Retribution self-marks. So don't forget that when you're in the Wealds or against spiders. 41. Mick, 7 months. Why, that's more than half a year. Hope you're doing well. Haven't been around much. How you doing, Mick? Thank you for the resub. Using you on Twitch Prime here. Financially supports the stream. I've been okay. 2019's been kind of a year. But aside from that, doing alright. 3 back ranks can be devastating. Badger, 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 badger. This cures stress. I think we should leave it here. Because there's a scenario, like, maybe there's a Shambler right here, you know? And then we defeat it, but we're super stressed. We can back up and use this for stress relief. We don't really need it right now, so I'm going to leave it there. You can use a holy water for 30 stress relief, or just use it without holy water for 20. No scout. No scout. I feel like another one spawns. You can only have one random spawn Shambler per dungeon, luckily. Thank goodness, man. If you could have more than one spawn randomly per dungeon, good dodge. This would be much harder. It's already hard enough. Alright, it's time. Time to camp. We're gonna just get buffs only.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet
Screw it. We might as well feast. Get that last little bit of stress off. Alright, so we're gonna stack dodge, dodge, and crit. She got the 13, that's really good. So she's up to plus 23% crit, plus her crit trinkets, and we're gonna have the Jester giving her more crit. She should be able to one-shot the, that's not a bad ambush, really. She should be able to one-shot the Fuse Lighter pretty much every time. Bad dodge. Oh, triple 16 crits. Pain train time. For the boss. Well, the good news is, if that is a Shambler, we have all our camp buffs. So, if it is a Shambler, I'm glad at least it waited, you know? We're basically guaranteed to kill one of these. So, I'm going to go ahead and do that. We're not guaranteed to kill the dog, and these can crit also. So I tell people that you should focus whatever the biggest threat to your team is at that time, which is true, but if there's an easy kill first, you can do that too. Like, a good example is, if I have the Hellion up here, and, you know, there's, like, a Skeever in position 3, and there's a Swine Hooker in position 2, the Skeever is the one that can kill us most easily, but it has more protection and a lot more health than a Swine Hooker, right? So the Hellion can kill the Swine Hooker in a single hit, but not the Swine Skeever. So in scenarios like that, I would go against the kill biggest threat first and just get something that can hit you out of there.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can
12% chance at a Shambler, 5% chance at a Collector. We haven't had a Shambler yet tonight, but we've had them the last couple streams. Don't be Shambler number 6. Okay, it doesn't sound like a Shambler. I can open my eyes. Sorry, it's full HP. Take a kill when you can. Yeah, exactly. The less things hitting you... That's like with the Giant. The Giant can hit incredibly hard, but since he was the last one alive, you know, he's not going to be able to kill us on his own. Whereas, like, if it was a Giant and let's say... I don't know, it can't be this, I don't think, but 2 dogs. The dogs are not likely to kill us on their own, but if the Giant gets us to death's door, obviously the dogs can. So, definitely prioritize things that can kill you. Or stress you, depending on what your biggest threat is at the moment. But, if you have something that you can kill quickly, do it. Are you still doing randomizers, Chitin? There's a lot more games that have randomizers to them than I really realized. Let's see what we can stun. We're actually not stressed. I'm just gonna buff. %70 crit. How high does it go? Hang on a second. He has Twilight Dreamer. When did this happen? Kaiser. Look at time randomers. I've never watched one of those. I should check that out. If he won the other day. Wednesday morning. Not that one's. Squandered a sub 2. Wait, would that have been your first? I know weeks ago you were talking about sub 2 hour Soul Blazer. I've never played Soul Blazer. I've seen you play it a little bit. Someone else was playing it not too long ago. Pretty nutty, but a little janky looking.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
All right, fight time. So to bring a skill, especially for them, better waiting for invisibility to come off personally. Yeah, I usually wait too. Same thing going. I used to early on when I played the game, but I don't do it anymore. Your first personal best is 214. You were salty about it. So was it your fault? Like you did something, you made a mistake that caused you not to get the sub 2 hour? Am I gonna use breakthrough? Probably not. So I'm gonna take Adrenaline Rush just in case she gets on Death's Door somehow. We're definitely gonna use Bolster. We're not gonna use Bellow here, so I can replace that. I'm not gonna use Rampart. I mean, Rampart could save us a little bit if I stun. I don't think I'm gonna use it. I think Retribution is better in that slot for this fight. We're not going to take Finale to this. We actually might end up needing a stress heal, depending on how much we get crit and how long the fight is. Alright. Let's go to Boston, go back. Cost you about 45 minutes. Gotcha. So what was your ending time? We're not going to backtrack. Let's just top ourselves off. Got to remember that we have the Aegis if we need it. Aegis if we need it. Alright, let's do it. 229? It cost you 45 minutes? Whoa, that would have shattered your record. Change your skills. Only done that in town. So Nightwolf, you can change your skills in a dungeon as long as you're not in combat or camping. Alright. So let's go ahead and get our buffs rolling. Would have been a perfect seed. It sucks, man. So we need to kill the Brigand Pyro every single time it's up.
Masterfully executed.
Yeah, you can change camping skills. So that's a really important one. Not only can you change your skills before you go to like a boss fight, but camping skills, if you have the money, it's usually better to just get them all, bring them to the dungeon, and then before you camp, you can be like, all right, what do I need in this camp? Do I need to just get stress relief, or can I buff, or are people low with bleeds? Let me switch to that skill. Good dodges. We have dodge super stacked right now. Two Gambles, one worked wonderfully. The other screwed you over. So this is a long fight. It's not generally super difficult fight as long as you keep killing the pyro. But it can be a long fight. Camping is one hallway of hunger immunity. The only thing that makes you immune for 2 is starting the dungeon. So if you camp, you're immune for just your next hallway. When you start a dungeon, you're immune to the first 2 hallways at the start of the dungeon. So yeah, do that after work. So you can replay your randomized seed as long as you haven't randomized another one. I have no idea. I've never tried an actual randomizer myself. What's her crit? I need to double check. 81%. 81% crit. She's got so much. Good dodges. Dodge. You also have a lot of stacked dodge, even with the minus. %87 chance to crit. 4 a.m. We usually in the stream at 4, yeah. I usually don't play Darkest Dungeon in full stream, but we're getting late into this challenge, so I'm pushing it as the full stream tonight, maybe tomorrow night too. How you doing, Sky? Welcome in. Randomization, you can make a specific seed if you want. Didn't delete it, so you still have it. Gotcha. Crit is the best stress heal, isn't that right? Oh, crit repost, get out of here. Get out. Stop debuffing our dodge. Look at that, man. Crit and dodge. Crit and dodge. Step aside, cry havoc. Just dodging everything and critting. It's calling you with that world record back. Are there more people that are active on it now? I don't know. I think it would be hard for a game like that to end up having more active people. Oh, if we can get the kill here, we can put more damage into the cannon this round. Let's try it. Got it. Crit and dodge, the name of your band. 18 on the cannon, very good. This is insane. Four of us, nothing in months. Dodge. It's only because you're the only person who has a run. What is it on, Narth? I think I asked you before, actually. I don't remember. There's still a slight chance we don't crit and kill this, so I'm gonna... Still counts. Old RS game called Majesty. Should have put Repose back up. $71 dodge, 88% crit. Pretty good. It's not a good game. Still got crit though, that time. Put Repose back up. Keep critting and dodging. So chill. I'm still afraid that we might not get a crit. I mean, there's still a chance, so. 17 hasn't felled us yet, though. We got camping buffs, we got dodge trinkets, we got bolster going. That's good stuff. I'm sure Hellion was rolling first speed more often, though. This first one left up. No, it's just because I don't want to waste actions on it. That's the only reason. So, I just don't want to waste actions on him. I mean, as you saw, you know, he can crit us and deal damage, but he's going to kill himself on the riposte anyway. And you absolutely have to make sure you kill the match lighter every single time, or the fuse lighter, whatever. You have to kill it every single time, or else it's going to light the cannon and it's going to do massive damage. So that's first priority, right? The pyro. And then if the pyro is dead, or, you know, we don't need to do anything to it that round, like say we stun it here, then you put all the rest of your damage into the cannon, cause the The only thing that matters is not letting the cannon fire and then killing the cannon. 8 health, huh? Crit. Oh, you can't get it? Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. No riposte. 78 dodge. So the cannon, when it fires, it does a massive AoE hit. So in Champion, you're talking like upwards of 30, like the top end of 30 on everyone. Somewhere around about there. Yeah, so we'd probably end up with a Death's Door or maybe a couple of Death's Door. Just kind of the same crit chance. Oh, I know, that would be crazy. It can misfire, yeah, but I'm not going to bank on that. It's not worth the risk yet. That's why I just take it slow, kill slowly. Match guy is super slow. He has like a -20 speed. So you should always be able to go before him. And just put all of your damage into him. And if you have any actions left that round and you don't, you know, he's dead, you don't need to do any healing or anything, just put the rest of it into the cannon. Entirely yet. You have made a mistake. You ate spicy food. Yeah, have hiccups. You're one of those. I like spicy food too. When it misfires, though, the details, yeah. It's true. A crit. Now our Hellion can put some damage into the cannon. It's one of the easiest fights in the game as long as you bring a team that can kill the match lighter every time. Past few years, barely have even mild spice without getting violent hiccups. Bursts. Raising your eyes. It's not good. I'm not asking anyone to do it that badly, but I know a lot of people do have that reaction to spicy food. So good in this fight. Hellion's just so good. Like, she has a moveset where she can hit every position. And she can hit everything super hard. She has great buffs. She's just a really good character. I'd be very happy living out spicy food. Same, and I've started more and more putting... So I have a thing of red pepper flakes on the table, and I pretty much put it in basically any dinner food I make now. Not always enough to make it, like, super spicy. I don't want to get rid of, like, overpower all the tastes of the things that I've made. But more and more I'm putting red pepper flakes at the table. So now do you two only have? Everything too, yeah. The pasta I made tonight. I'm getting hungry. I got leftover awesome pasta down there. Basically, it's super hot. Next thing you know, you're suffocating from hiccups. I'm glad it's not having to be. Made it with 5 minutes to spare. Hey Dan, how's it going? Welcome back. Very good. Use ladders down. We gotta heal this round though. We do get a big juicy hit on the cannon. Made you very upset. That jerk. Just left for work. Paid for a pretty swanky hotel. I know you said that he was gonna be there. That was gonna happen. He was gonna be gone for like 2 weeks or so. That jerk being successful in his career, getting things for it. In their breakfast room, they have churros. All you can eat churros. Chocolate fountain. Right, Sentinels? "17 rounds. And we are stress-free because we crit like 3 times a round. We also dodge like 80% of what they're doing. 70%. So this is when it gets to the point where I'm like, let's just rush the cannon. No, just in case. Just in case. Bring you back a ring after this. What if it's made of churros? Is that alright? Ugh. Such a long fight. It's a nice fight after the Swine God almost ended our lives, though. You know? It's nice. Chill. Definitely take a churro ring. He'd have to give you a new one every day. On the Swine God, he kept critting us almost every hit. We had a Death's Door. We had multiple Death's Door. Wilbur actually hit our Hellion. I think it might have been this Hellion. Wilbur hit our Hellion while she was on Death's Door, but we resisted the death blow, and then I ran away, and then we came back with a different team and destroyed him. And that, when we came back, I think we got crit once on the second attempt. On the first attempt, we just got destroyed. Just bad luck. Just really bad luck. Hey, another boss down, one of the easiest ones. I still think this fight, they should have done something different. You already get the Brigand incursion with Wolf, so having another Brigand boss feels kind of meh. I wish it would have been like a giant tree or like a giant spider. I know, and that's what I recommend to people too, only half, but I was trying to skimp on our roster and make sure I leave lower levels so we can push meter more easily, you know? And I didn't end up leveling up an Arbalest this time, and I regretted it. She clears the mark and the stun, as long as she's not the stunned one. Tomorrow? No, we can't. I mean, Darkest Dungeon 4 itself will take like 4 hours. Swine God earlier today? Yeah, it was. It was. How many Death's Door checks have I had? 2. 2. Gifted, Fated. Gifted's good. Elder Chader's good. Free Grip doesn't really matter. Come on, Marathon.